What's up with you? What's up with you, bro? Back at it. Back at it. We got an update. We got an update. Pull on up, bro. Pull on up. Got an update. Pull on up, bro. Yep. And Brazilian media has labeled the Passport Bro movement as a criminal organization. We'll get into specifics of that. That's not from somebody on YouTube. That's coming from the government of Brazil. Auston Holleman's had his Airbnb access suspended. He tried to use his credit card on I don't know, somebody's account, and they suspended that account too. He's been suspended. What people don't want to accept, they can believe what they want. They don't want to accept that there's going to be fallout from Floyd. Floyd, turns out the day before, they were already looking for him. He got caught, but he did something where he was and he left. And the authorities were already looking for Floyd. And then the Uber snitched him out or ratted him out, whatever. Uber told him, that this grown ass man had children being sent to his hotel room. And the driver told Uber, and the authorities were contacted and they collected Floyd. But see, Uber hasn't done Airbnb, but they might. And it's a matter of time. See, that's how they'll do it. They'll slowly take all of that stuff. I don't know if you need it or not, because I don't just travel like that. And when I travel, I stay at hotels. But what I'm saying is they're going to make it so much of an inconvenience because they don't want you there. It's simple as that. They don't want you there. They don't want you there. They're like, hey, we don't want you here. If you want to come over here and do that, we don't want you here. We don't want you here. Now, this is the thing. You live streaming that stuff, man. You on camera. Those authorities, they have assistants. They have all types of people working for them. They'll look at your social media. When they look at Floyd, they'll look at his social media. They'll see who he's doing streams with. They're going to look at that. They'll go look at the guy he's doing these streams with. They'll look at that person's social media. Once they get that person's name, they can put that name in the database, and that person can be banned. That bad person can be banned from Uber. They can say no more Ubers. Now imagine this: you're in a foreign country, right? You don't have a car, right? You go to call an Uber like you've been using. All of a sudden, they say we're not allowed to give you a car. You can just call this number, or you got to hit us up tomorrow. It's a Saturday. Say you can call us Monday at this number. So now you don't have an Uber. You got to go through all of this stuff, and then you turn around, try to rent a car. It won't rent you a car. All of a sudden, they got your number, your information in the database. No Airbnb, and that'll filter over to hotels. They don't care, man. These people ain't trying to. If they think you involved with criminal activity, if they think that, they don't want you there. They don't want you there, and that's what I lived over. So I've been trying to tell them. I said, man, I lived over there. Man, I know what they do over there. I was over there for a long ass time. I had no problem, but I didn't do no shit like that. I didn't do what kind of shit? I didn't do the shit they was doing. And I know they're doing it for clicks and views. We know that's why they're doing it. We know that's why they're doing it. And then when all is said and done, you want to go over to that country. You want to be an ambassador of your country. You want to go over there and enjoy that country. If it's bad taste here, it's bad taste there. You want to be on your best behavior when you go to foreign countries. Somewhere in the mix, Negroes probably to get money and lie to these niggas. They done mixed up bullshit in there that is some type of the women all over you just smash whenever you know, they done mixed up the two things. Yeah, and I said that. That's why niggas was on me. I just say lying to these niggas, man. I said, well, I get what you're talking about, but I don't think you really want the women that go like that. You ain't gonna want them women, man. We use the example of Carucci, right? The young lady that's dating Deion Sanders. She's Filipino. Well, the Vietnamese. She's foreign. She's foreign. Now, let me show you how stupid these niggas are. I swear. When you say that, these stupid ass idiots, they so desperate to try to be Max and players, they'll start saying she ain't foreign. She mixed, man. Man, she mixed. Man, the woman is a foreign woman. But you can't take that, though. You gotta pick at it, you bitch ass nigga, because you can't get no pussy. Weak ass. Ugh. And that's the thing about it. You can't really have a conversation because it comes down to these fucking loser ass niggas who always got something to say. Nigga, you ain't got no motherfucking game, nigga. Ain't no motherfucker with no game going overseas after no hoes, nigga. Bottom feeding bitches. The hoe on the broke bitch. Who? Who? Who doing that? And capped up these lying ass, hoe ass niggas. And I'm the only nigga. Platinum. I'm the only nigga. Talking about I'm dick policing. Nigga, I don't care what you do. Yo, and that's that gay shit. Let me tell you something. These niggas act just like the women that they claim they hate. The first time they get mad or they disagree, they call you gay. Oh, I'm dick policing now. Nah, man, going overseas chasing bottom of the barrel bitches is weak. Oh, nigga, you dick police. That's what and I'm saying these niggas ain't nothing but hoes. I've been saying it. Two little ass boys, Floyd and all them fucking little kids. Them children. You got all these grown-ass men that's married. Niggas over here married. Couple of kids been married. YouTube channels. They don't want to support those men. You see what I'm saying? How stupid can you be? And the only reason they was doing that shit was try to make black women jealous. Nigga, these hoes still ain't gonna fuck with you. Bitch ass nigga. I don't need no other nigga to get no bitch, nigga. Fuck that nigga. Go overseas, nigga. I don't get out my motherfucking way, nigga. Get your ass over to Brazil. Let a real motherfucker at the bitch. Been trying to tell these niggas that shit, bro. I'm the only nigga, bro. And the shit's so thick in me. My blood so fucking red with this shit. I took it, nigga, and I'm still standing. All the hate, nigga. From the Kevin Samuels days, I was telling you the truth. And I'm still standing. And you don't even know if I'm old. I could be older than Kevin. My heart pumping, motherfucker. My dick swole. Bitch, nigga. Who you think you talking to, nigga? I am the motherfucking game. I've been telling you niggas that. I don't want to come on here and bleed nobody out no money. Not gonna come on here and lie to these motherfucking niggas. I said, you know what, I'm gonna show them. I ain't gonna get no membership. I said, these niggas really think I want some money. Well, I don't need no money from no motherfucking YouTube channel. I don't have no TikTok, none of that shit. Bro, you think if I took, are you out your motherfucking rabbit ass mind? You think if I cam up and go on Instagram, I ain't gonna blow up? You dumb nigga, you don't know. They keep swearing they know me. You don't know me, man. How many times I gotta tell you that? Probably older than your daddy, nigga. You dumb nigga, sitting up here thinking, and then you try to tell niggas something, they attack you. Man, you dick policing. Man, take your ass over and say, I don't care what you do. I'll tell you this, what Brazil did. Brazil say the passport bros are criminals. That's what the Brazilian government is saying. And if you think that's not going to be picked up by the other countries, you are smoking. Don't matter. It happened in Brazil, they'll pick it up. They'll look at your social media. All that commotion going over there starting shit, they gonna make it so impossible to go that you ain't gonna go. They already put what, $7,000 in the bank. They don't want you over there. That's bad press for them. Those are their children, man. They love their children. That's bad press for them, that men are coming over there messing with their children, their babies. And these niggas don't even understand it. But the law, man. And I'm like, what they got to do with the game, bro? I don't even know that ain't got nothing to do with the game. That's some shit you doing on your own. But that's cool, though, man. Now, we got Auston's Airbnb. He's been banned. He said he put his credit card in another person's account, and it was banned again. That account got banned. They got his numbers. They got his information. He's got to do a follow-up to find out why they're allegedly listing him as a criminal, a part of the passport bros. I'm simply reporting. I'm not accusing him of a damn thing. I'm just telling you. And he said, I got the video. I'm going to play the video. He said that. Sick of these niggas, man. These bitch niggas. These niggas they so fucked up and weak when it comes to women, man. They hanging on by their fucking fingernails. You hoe ass nigga. I see why your bitch cheated on you, nigga. You hoe ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Nigga woman cheated on. Nigga, you a hoe. Give a fuck, nigga. I've been saying that shit, nigga. You a hoe. So who is these whole ass niggas running around here trying to talk about game and the nigga bitch cheated on him? And this nigga went to jail. Lying to these niggas. Talking about books. Nigga, you don't know, there ain't no book about a bitch, you dumb nigga. I'm gonna write a book. For what? Every woman different, they like snowflakes. You can't write a book about a woman, you dumb nigga. And then they don't want to hear that. I've been saying that shit. I said, why I'm gonna write a book? The way you talk to Pam ain't the way you talk to Tina. They different people, different personalities. Brazil says the passport bros, Brazilian media, as they have Floyd, custody of Floyd Wallace Jr., who has a YouTube page where he refers to himself as a passport bro. They have all of that. And that's why you should have supported. I don't want to just throw his name out here, but you know what I'm talking about. I was here. I said, I saw when Auston came. I said, why don't they prop up Pablo? He got a YouTube channel. The brother, he's a traveler. He's married. He speaks the language. They ain't do that. I said, you think I'm stupid? I'm sitting up there saying, damn, they ain't going after him, but they going after this dusty nigga that they met, that they found on TikTok. And look, poetic justice. I told them they got on me about it, so I left him alone. When he got his ass run up the street in Brazil, when he got his ass run up the block in Brazil, they ran cover for that. And then he threw them niggas under the bus. That's when I saw that. I said, man, that nigga built up a fucking channel off these dummies and then threw them under the bus, and these monkeys still trying to support him. Then from there, I said, God damn, I had to sort of agree with the women. That's some weak shit, bruh. That y'all niggas glazing this nigga? Anyhow, Floyd, they're going to use Floyd to justify what they're going to do to the movement and really black men. They're going to use Floyd Wallace. And that's anytime you have an organization, man, yeah, somebody can fuck it up. Somebody can crash out. It ain't no different than a nightclub. You got your favorite little nightclub, man. It's so cool. It be going, man. Look, a little bit, you get a little bit thuggy, but for the most part, it's cool. And then somebody come in there, you know they trouble. And next thing you know, they done shot the club up and they got to shut it down. And you know, it wasn't nobody, everybody in there got along fine, man. The men, the women, it was wonderful time, good times. Until this one dude, you knew he was a troublemaker. He's a troublemaker before that. Here he come. What does he do? He can't get his way. What is that about? What is all that about? He can't get his way. He can't get his way. Hey, man, don't stand there. Sir, you have to move, sir. Sir, the young lady said she don't want to be bothered right now. Sir. No, man, fuck all that. You know how it go, man. Floyd, he's that dude, man. Floyd did that dumb shit. And it's coming out that they were looking for Floyd. Floyd had did some shit the day before, and the authorities were on notification. They was looking for this motherfucker. When they fell down on him, they was already looking for him. And because of his fuck ups, the passport bro movement they're gonna have to clean that up. I don't know what they're gonna do, but they're gonna have to clean that up. Because of Floyd, got to show the world how you do. You got to show the world that you ain't down with guys like Floyd, and you don't act like Floyd. You actually go over there to travel. You go over there to enjoy yourself. And it's gonna hurt a lot of niggas. All of the bullshit, you can't put that on camera, man. That's when you niggas fucked up. You can't put that shit on camera, man. You can't be getting buck and shit, buck wild and shit, and putting it on social media. It's gonna come back. It's gonna come back on you. Floyd, they got his channel, they got his information, they got his hard drives. Auston, he can't use Airbnb. He's going to find out. He thinks it's nothing. Okay, well, we'll see, right? They ain't talking about nothing, man. Why would they care, man? It's just their fucking children. Like, why would they give a fuck, right? It's their children. The future of the country. It's just the future of their country that's being destroyed. So why would they care? Airbnb banned. It's a matter of time before they do Uber. Banned. And guess what? Just like Brazil, all these other countries going to pick this up with the passport bros. Just like Brazil's going to start it, it's going to be picked up. That database, they're going to start putting names in it. Men traveling from the U.S., they're going to start putting names. Any type of incident, they're going to dump your name in there. And it's going to be real, especially with Floyd. Floyd was deliberately staying at places in impoverished neighborhoods. He was deliberately doing that. See, they're going to catch on to that. They don't want that dude like that around. See, that's the thing. You got to understand. They want the best, just like everybody. Foreign country want the best example. That before I even went overseas, they told me in a room about five, a bunch of people, you must, let me warn you. We were warned. We were warned. Let me warn you. You must be on your best behavior. You are an example of United States. And I will tell you guys right now, I swear, if you want to break laws, if it was me, this guy, guy had been around about 15 years. He said, if it was me, I'd stay in America. He said, I just stay in America because if I want to break laws, I just do it here. But he said, don't go overseas and do it, man. You don't want to go to those jails. You don't want to have to deal with that judicial system and the stigma and judgment of your American brethren. Don't do that. We were warned. I heeded the warning. I ain't do no dumb shit. And I was over there a long time. Long time. But that's some thirsty, weak ass shit, though, when you look at just a dirty nigga, bruh. Can't get bitches, so he got to go to a foreign country and then live stream the shit like he really doing that shit, like he the man or something, with a bunch of broke ass hoes, nigga, them hoes. He's standing there, yeah, nigga, you see you see me, don't you? Yeah, I know you see it, nigga, I know you see it. So look at this shit, bruh. I said, this is what these niggas think is game? When I first came, I said, I said, that's what these niggas talking about? That's what these niggas talking about. And then it's the ratchet, nappy-headed bitches over there, too. It was like, that bitch look like a plucked chicken, nigga. It's fine women over there. Go holler at them. And what's the brother's a YouTuber? What's that? I think his name's Charles. He said black men are the trash men of the dating game. He said that years ago. He's right. He said, yeah, black men, they just take anything, man. He says like people leave them scraps, like you feed your dog. You eat first and then you feed your dog your scraps. And that's how niggas are when it comes to women. They just take whatever they can get. They thirst buckets. They go over there and do dumb shit. They get jammed. They hoot it up, holler it up, how they maxing players, then they get locked up. Dumb nigga. And if niggas would have listened to Platinum 5 years ago, we'd be in a better place. And we'd be in a much better place, brother. Woo! Nah, man, you don't move like that, man. I'm a different type of nigga, though. I lived overseas. I ain't messed with nothing but pretty bitches. You can check my motherfucking background, nigga. Check my paperwork. That's all I fuck with. When I got over there and I realized that it's bad, I said, man, this hoes over here with money. I was like everybody else. All these women, all the same. You know, they live in their huts. The dudes is running around like a horse pulling. That's how I thought it was. Motherfucker running around. I thought all of them was like, I got over there, I saw Benzes, houses, money. I saw bitches with money. I'm like, damn. Fine motherfuckers too. I said, man, oh, fuck that. I said, oh, hell no. I started going at them, man. Now, I don't know about you. Do what you can do. I got rejected a lot, but I found gold. They used to tell me, man, no, go over here, man. I said, I don't want to go there. And they said, why not? I said, ain't no Americans over there. I said, them black Americans. I'm not going around no. I said, you think I'm gonna go around a nightclub full of black Americans? I said, no, I'm trying to get bitches, bro, not shot. I ain't gonna know nobody give a fuck, nigga. That's your deal. I'm not going around that shit. Look at what Floyd just did. I damn near went to China. I got so far away from these motherfuckers. Give me a goddamn coat and some boots. I damn near became an Eskimo. Fucking with these niggas, man. These niggas tearing up shit. Fighting over bitches. And you know how these niggas are? Stupid ass nigga. Hey, man, it's a billion women here. You over here fighting over you stupid ass nigga. Nigga killed my homeboy. He had her. He had this chick. Whatever. She broke up with him. About a month later, he came over. He was sent over to work. He was working over there. He met her. He was a man. He know how to deal with a woman. She act right with him. She was fucking with him on some real shit. She popped out a baby with him. They was talking about getting married, and that nigga got in his feels and he killed my man. Stupid ass nigga. I don't know what that woman with. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's over there. I don't know why guys say, yeah, they do that over there too. They get mad and jealous over there over women. You know how niggas are. You know how women are. You know how women do. Look at Floyd, thinking they gonna let him out. Bruh, some of these niggas, we keep talking about entitlement, bruh. These some entitled niggas. Nigga think they can go to a foreign country, fuck with the kids of that country, and they just gonna be like, all right, peace out, bruh. I'll catch you on the back. All right, man, you out of here. Yeah, get your bag. We gonna send you home. All right, man, you good. You really they think that too, man. That is what they think. Bruh, niggas in jail. And niggas know I've been out. It's niggas in jail still from doing shit when I was there. Y'all lock your ass up, break the law over there. They do it quicker. And they don't feed you. You got to depend on charity. If you're an American citizen, they're not going to feed you, man. They have no obligation to feed you. That's not a United States prison. That's a foreign prison. They have no obligation to feed you whatsoever. You can get in that motherfucker and eat the cockroaches and the toenails of the motherfuckers walking around there. That's about what you'll be eating. You'll be so goddamn hungry, it don't make no sense. They don't care. You know what they'll do when you pass away? They'll say he went on a hunger strike. He is. You can have his ass now. Here we go, man. Fair use, fair use.
However,
now this guy's Passport International. That's the channel I got this off. So, in case you're wondering, Passport International. Well, let me go over here to okay, right here. Fair use, fair use. Fair use, fair use. This commentary is coming from Passport International.
Accusations here. However, why is Brazilian media saying that Floyd was a passport bro? Why are they even bringing up passport bros in the first place? I don't get it. This is a genuine big Brazilian media branch in Brazil, right? Why are they linking the passport bro movement to this arrest? It's got nothing to do with that in any shape or form. It says here, right, this group is made up of criminals who use their economic power to exploit social vulnerabilities in countries like Latin America and Southeast Asia. Share screen, all right? So it says here, right, what is Passport Bros? The group, what? The group that the tourists arrested in Sao Paulo was a part of. Now, it says here, right, and if this is false, okay, this group is made up of people who use their economic power to exploit social vulnerabilities in countries like Latin America and Southeast Asia. Authorities also indicate that the man financed the trips with money raised from foreign founders. In exchange, he provided the actual services to the criminals. Hey, no, this is too much, man.
Right there. Floyd didn't have a job. He was being financed by others, and they're going to come after them guys. The financiers of Floyd Wallace Jr., they're coming after you. You see, this is what guys think it's going to happen like, man, it might happen 6 months from now. Guess what? They're going to build up a case. They're going to see them credit card transfers. They're going to lock it in. Then they're going to come and you'll be dealing with authorities. A cabal of men were paying Floyd's finances so that he could produce illegal content and send it to them. Unfortunately for the Passport Bro movement, those men hid within its ranks, and that is why the name is going to have a different type of impact. And then Passport Bro, you guys got your enemies. You guys, you know you got enemies. Divestors, they got it. Divestors know they got enemies. There's the women on here that are divestors, they know they got enemies. There are a group of people don't like them no matter what they do. But all of these niggas like, man, what's going on? What happened? Nigga, Floyd happened. You got a problem with it, go talk to Floyd. And there's some woman finna go visit Floyd. Jack something, him. Some woman said she needs she said she got a GoFundMe. She want $5,000 in donations, and anything over goes to Floyd. But you're gonna buy that woman a vacation. That woman finna go to hey. Well, I'd be lying, okay? Give me 5,000. I ain't going to Brazil. I'm finna go to the club, nigga. I'm finna go to the shake, nigga. I'm finna go to the shake, nigga. Shake it up. Give me a 5-piece. But now ain't that something that's YouTube? Motherfucker, get up there. I don't know what that woman to do, though. Let me just say that. I don't know. You have to go talk to her. That's up to you. Says she's collecting $5,000 and anything over, she'll get the floor. I don't know how you give a criminal contraband. You're limited. You can't have that. People think he got his ATM card. Floyd don't have access to no currency. You can't have that. That's another thing. Let's talk about it. Flicks, adult material. You can't have that in prison. Guys find no. This is the thing. Oh, what about cell phones? Yeah, they smuggle them in. But don't you get caught with them though. Your time gonna get longer. You can't have that, man. You cannot, you can only have what they give you. What's up with you, no cap? You can only have what they give you. If they don't give it to you, you can't have it. If someone takes it from you, that's between you and them. You get in there, look, just think about it. You get in you get in a foreign prison. They're not going to like you anyhow. You're a foreigner. You don't speak their language. They'll be talking about you right in front of you. You do something, you get up, you try to go at somebody in there. Remember, you the foreigner. You the outsider. You do that, you ain't going to make it out. You got to eat there, right? You got to eat. You got to go in the yard. You got to work out. How you going to be in there? You see what I'm saying? You got to fit in, man. You got to walk on fucking eggshells. As a man, you're a man. You got to look at him and say, hey, man, I'm a man. I'm not a woman. Why you guys treat me like this? I'm a man. That man put his hands on my butt. I'm a man. Why you talking to me like that? I'm a man. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Watch. Go in there and live your best life, though. Go and play with it. And that's what Floyd did. Yeah, you're right. I could go to Germany right now. I can go get a live stream. I can go to Germany. I can wolf it up. Man, I'm crushing these motherfuckers. I'm crushing it. I can do all that on my live stream. If the right people find out I'm doing that and I'm a tourist and I'm bringing discredit to the business people. You got a business. I'm standing in front of a man's business talking about I'm banging all the women and he's got a business behind me. You damn right he can say something about that. Bringing discredit to his business. You can't just go over there and do anything. Auston found out on the Brazilian beach. What that feminist do, she ran his ass up out of there too, didn't it? He asked the wrong one, didn't he? Uh-huh. They don't, bruh. That sex thing, if anything, it's Americans who fucked up in the head. Over there, they don't even look at it like they don't look at. They're not thirst buckets like that. There's plenty of women and men. They don't grow up thirsty. Americans now, that's a whole different subject. Americans do. They don't. They look at a motherfucker like you weird. Like you over there talking about you need a woman, like you don't have a woman? No, never. Never? Motherfucker be looking at you like you nuts. Motherfucker be sitting right there eating some grapes. Oh, around the corner, plenty of women. Yeah. Ain't thinking about you. You be like, damn, how come you ain't coming? He'll look at you like, what? Why am I not coming? Mother say, I got 4 wives, man. What the fuck you talking about? And don't none of them do what them women around the corner do. But look, let me just say this, man. Just don't film this shit. I ain't your mama, I ain't your daddy. I wouldn't film this stuff. I think that this is just a teaching moment, man. Stop filming that. And then you got niggas who putting it on their Patreon. I'm gonna tell you again, do what you want to do. But if you do illegal activity, do you know that if you do that, that's another charge. If I do some illegal shit and put it on a Patreon, I'm still a criminal. All it takes is somebody to strip that video and present that shit to the police. That's a crime. They're going to come to me and say, you got the paperwork? Oh, and I heard somebody say you can make flicks anywhere. No, you can't. Where you guys hear that at? No, you can't make flicks anywhere. They just sent the brother in St. Louis. I think he's still in jail. It was a dude about 10 years ago on the internet. He used to be out in the woods. He had on some Timberlands. I don't know what he was doing, but he putting that on. He kept posting it up. Motherfucking police fell down on his ass, locked his ass up. You can't produce that stuff. You got people, you have OnlyFans creators going to jail right now because they are doing things in their car and they are posting it. You can't do it. You got to look at the community zones. There's zones you can't do it. There are churches you can't do it. There's communities they don't allow it. Yeah, a couple of these women, they done got locked up. They doing it with a Best Buy behind. If they can put an identification on that location, if they know you doing it in that zip code, in that community, they got your ass. Now, I grant you, if they don't know, how they gonna find out, right? But they be getting them. It's probably best just not to do it. How about that? Well, we know that's a strange concept, ain't it? That's a strange concept. Don't do it. Oh, man. Imagine that. Well, then it wouldn't be fun. Platinum. What's the fun of going overseas? If I can only sleep with the women who want to sleep with me, what's the fun? Oh, bruh. And you think these countries want that? Oh, man. And you think these women, that's another thing. You think these women, man, no, I had a relationship, brother. I went to my girl's home. I saw her mother and her father. I saw her sister and her little brother. I had dinner over there. I had a relationship. I didn't do that shit there. Thirst bucket shit, hanging out, chasing hoes, fucking with the trash. I'm like, what kind of shit? And I was like, what kind of man are you, man? You ain't got no standards. Yeah, man, if you're doing that shit, and these niggas don't. Look, you know what? I don't have to say nothing. You guys know these niggas don't have no standards, bro. They dusty and they dirty. And that's why they got to take their ugly asses to foreign places. You fucking mongrel. You fucking baboon. Let me do this right here, man. I gotta do this. I got my haters, man. These niggas be hating on me, bro. Hey, if I was you, nigga, I'd hate me too. Check this out. Boo, ooh, ooh, Check it out.
Now, look, I want to speak on this about little young player. I see little young player Ramil up in here. I ain't got no problem with the pump and dump thing. I see where he coming, and I feel him. He in Atlanta. Them hoes is going. You niggas be leaving that shit out. Them hoes is going out there. Them hoes is fucking all over the place. And niggas is getting at him. And niggas is getting at him. And you niggas start fucking me up with that weak shit, telling niggas not to fuck on the bitch. Nigga, I'm gonna fuck this bitch. That's what I'm gonna do, nigga. I'm getting tired of you trying to check my motherfucking game, nigga. I'm in this shit. I'm gonna knock on this bitch, nigga. Fuck you. And I'm getting tired of you, nigga. You can't take it. I'm in this shit to win this shit. And I'm sick of you weak ass, over the hill, dusty ass niggas. You wanna go smoke cigars with some old white boy in the exclusive Moose Club, nigga? Fuck you. I'm out here with these bitches, nigga. I'ma hold it on. I'ma get it in. I'ma get it in. And you niggas gotta be out there. It's about having your motherfucking game. It's about being a motherfucking player out here. It's about being a real nigga. You niggas don't understand what it is to be a real motherfucking nigga. You don't know how to talk it up. You don't know how to get it in. You niggas weak in this shit. I'm sick of you niggas. Them hoes over there fucking with Kevin. Them bitches looking to get married. Them some married-minded bitches. I ain't trying to fuck on no hoe like that. Go over there and fuck with Kevin. Let me fuck with the rest. I'ma do my best, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas. And you gotta put this out because you niggas don't put the whole side of the black man out here. You put one side out here. And I'm tired of that shit. And real niggas out here like me, we getting it in. We ain't got nothing to cry on. We let the bitch lie on us. The bitch lied on me, nigga. That's what you did. And I'm gonna do it again. And again, motherfucker. That's what I do. I'm sick of these motherfuckers crying. I'm gonna give you some tissue next time, motherfucker. That's how we do out here, though. Look, keep pumping and dumping. I don't blame him. It's like the Cardi bitch, WAP and shit. All these hoes wanna do is fucking suck. And why get fucked?
To the clinic, you dumb motherfucker. But they try to call themselves nice guys and nerds. These ain't no nerds, man. And they ain't no nice guys. These are some fucking niggas. Except the difference is they can't get pussy. And I said, well, why don't y'all show? What about niggas like Platt? I'm at the bitch, nigga. I'm at the bitch. Oh, no, man. They ain't necessarily good looks. What you talking about? Good look. Hey, man, I get the bitch. I'm at the bitch. I talk to women. I'm gonna smash them. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I'm gonna put my best foot forward. Come on, man. No, man, no. Hey, you see what I'm saying? And look at where we at. And look at where we at. And to be honest with you, Auston, when they ran his bitch ass up the block, I said it wasn't no real. I was just watching. I think I went down there to Razor. What's his name? Razor. It's a channel down there. His name's Razor. He be with the passport. I think I went down there and I listened to a stream and I heard them niggas making excuses. And I said, God damn. I said, I thought it was brothers, man, out here. Bro, you can't let nobody run you up. You can't do. Brother, listen, man to man. Can't let no nigga. You got to, hey, man, you got to Razor Ray. Yeah, Razor Ray. Shout out to Razor Ray. Look, bro, hey, man, I want to live a long time, too. I'm just like you. And there's limits. Okay, niggas say, hey, man, these my bitches, get the fuck out of here. I get it. You ain't got to respond to that. You can say, all right, man, I'm gone. But you ain't going to run me up no block, nigga. Fuck that. Fuck you mean, get the hell out of here or else. Now, see, it don't work that way. Then I'm finna post up. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. You gonna have to learn how to talk to me, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you? What the fuck? You think I'm one of these hoes? You don't get to tell me what the nigga, fuck you. Move me, nigga. See, Auston didn't do that. And I said, well, this the type of nigga. I said, this supposed to be a man. This ain't no motherfucking, even. This dude ain't no black man. He up here asking the dude which way to go and shit like that. Sir, he called that motherfucking thuggo. He called that thuggo, that Colombian fucking thug lord. A Colombian Medellin drug fucking monkey. He called that man sir. Yes, sir. Which way should I go, sir? Yeah, and I was pretty much done with all that shit after that. I said, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. And they saw that. They saw that. And everybody saw that. But dusty niggas kept propping them back up. It's so sad, man. Look at these niggas. Y'all niggas so pitiful, bro. And like I said, I was a nigga. I was campaigning back in the day. Said, don't put me in a group with these motherfucking monkeys. I get pussy. I am not no dusty nigga that's whining and crying all the time over the women who don't want my ass. Because that's all they doing. The women don't want you, bro. That's what it's called. Nigga, go find somebody that wants you. So now the Passport Bro movement, Passport Bro hashtag label group has been labeled criminals, a criminal organization. Auston has had his Airbnb privileges suspended. He tried to join via a different account. Once he put his debit in, that account was suspended. The Floyd situation. There's fallout. There's fallout, and there is a pending investigation. They're investigating a lot of you niggas, man. They want to know who he was sending all that content to. Who was on the receiving end? Who want to see a nigga? You paying a nigga to sleep with a kid and you on the other side looking at a nigga and a kid. They finna come get your ass, nigga. They gonna find out where he was sending that shit. And they should take you out of here in a fucking net. Hold up, we finna check this out. We gonna listen to the whole thing. Here we go. Okay, right here.
I really hope
fair use here.
This ain't true. After executing the search and seizure warrant on Monday, agents found a USB drive. This is insane. Police also found several cell phones, as well as equipment for producing digital content. The items were seized and underwent forensic analysis to identify other possible victims and the extent of the discussing network. Floyd was arrested in the Liberdade neighborhood in the central region of Sao Paulo after the investigation began in Rio de Janeiro. What? The police went in to search for
You see that?
Discussing network. Floyd was arrested in the Liberdade neighborhood in the central region of Sao Paulo after the investigation began in Rio de Janeiro. What?
Hold up. He was already under investigation. Just so you know, they in Rio de Janeiro, they caught up to his ass. They got his nasty ass, and he slipped up out of there. But then they caught him. See, that's another thing too. He kept doing it. They got him there. They clamped down on his ass.
The police went in search of the suspect to an address in Bella Vista, also in the center of the Sao Paulo capital. What the flip is this, bruv? It says here, the arrest took place during Operation Passport Number following an investigation by a division in Rio de Janeiro police. Please tell me this ain't true. I really hope this ain't true, okay? Now, this has happened, right? What I don't like is Brazilian media bringing the Passport Bro terminology and movement in this arrest. They said,
let me say this. Okay. Duly noted. He don't like it, but they're doing it. And the whole thing is, just because you don't like it don't mean you can stop it. They're doing it.
Here, they've actually they've called passport bros criminals. This group is made up of criminals. They've labeled passport bros as criminals. What on earth why is Brazilian media doing this, bro?
We got a passport bro. He might be a troll. Hey, what we gonna do? Can you come up, brother? Can you come up? Tell me how you feel about this. You're being labeled a ring of criminals. If you can control yourself, but he's probably a troll though. We're gonna drop the link. Here we go. There you go. There the link go, brother. We'll give you an opportunity, man. I mean, like, you can't clear what's going on, but explain to me how you're going to continue the movement in the face of what Brazil is doing, because it's going to catch on to the fellow countries. I'm just interested. I'm just interested to know. Okay, hold up. I think he's been up here before. Hold up, because these niggas they like to play with, a lot of these niggas is weird and gay. Hold up. Let me block that. Here we go. Here we go, bro. Yeah, you on, bro.
Again, how am I going to do what with the movement?
Yeah, can you speak to the mic? I can't hear you. Yeah, I can't hear you. The hell? You gonna talk, or you trying to be disruptive?
Nah, I'm talking. Can you hear me?
Okay, go ahead. Something happened. I don't know what that was. Go ahead.
Yes.
The floor is yours. What do you think about Brazil? What do you think about Brazil labeling the passport bro? Hold on. Let me just say this before you go there. I've been familiar with the passport bros for years. I don't know them personally, but I know from meeting them I haven't met them, from talking to them on these YouTube channels. There are some 100% solid guys. I know that. So go ahead, brother.
Okay. Can you hear me? Is that better?
I hear you.
I think I caught the question. You said, how am I going to continue the movement? Was that the question?
Yeah. How do you feel about Brazil labeling the passport bros a criminal organization?
I think it's unfortunate. I don't think it's true. I call myself a passport bro. I'm not a criminal. Never committed a crime. I'm not going to commit a crime. So I'm not sure how a government can call, passport bros criminals. It's just not true.
So to take a Floyd and say they round up 4 others, that still is not fair to call the movement of men who travel overseas criminals?
That's a good question. And I think it depends on proportionality. So I don't think anybody knows how many passport bros there are. I would say there's thousands, if not tens of thousands, but 4, 5 total child predators. Yeah, that's bad. That's a bad look. But because I am a passport bro, I'm not going to sit here and say that it's a movement or a demographic filled with criminals. It's just not true. I think as Black people, we know about stereotypes and the labeling of everybody from a certain group as one thing, especially if it's a pejorative.
What made you want to label yourself a passport bro?
When I was overseas, traveling around, I became familiar with the content, and I left the States to travel initially, and not to meet a woman, but just to travel. And I did eventually meet a woman. And so what I have done is basically what a passport bro has done. And so I just said, I'm a passport bro. I'm a black man. This is a movement that consisted primarily of black men. I saw a lot of brothers on YouTube talking about travel and whatnot, black men traveling. And so that's what resonated with me. Not so much the commentary with respect to pay for play. I thought a lot of that is outlandish. And I think a lot of it has to do with you have young kids and in the so-called movement, and they get on the internet and they say too much, and they do what kids do.
Well, let me ask you this, because you don't have to tell us your age, but are you over 30?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're an older man, because I remember about 2 years ago, Austin attacked this brother. It was an older brother. You might know who it is, an older brother. He had like a low cut hair, and he got in Austin's ass about how you supposed to be somebody's leader. You don't know nothing. And Austin used his clout to attack that brother, brother's channel, that brother's reputation. And that dude had to apologize. And I think it was on Razor's thing. I think no, it was on BMT's thing. And BMT said he apologized to him. And I was like, damn. I was like, wow, man. It was like the image to me was like a father apologizing to his son. Because it was older, probably like late 40s. But you know what? That whoever you are, brother, you know who you are. You're redeemed. You're redeemed, brother. You tried everything you could. They wouldn't listen. This was a brother who he was a passport bro, traveler. I think he was married. He had been to a bunch of countries. And he was doing YouTube content about traveling. You hear me, brother?
Yeah, I mean, I've never once considered Auston Holleman to be my leader. I'm a whole grown ass man. I was in the military for decades. I led hundreds of men in combat. I went to war 4 times. So I'm not going to turn on the internet and see a 25-year-old, 28-year-old, I don't even know how old that guy is. And they say he's my leader. It ain't happening. So I saw he makes content about traveling, and to be honest, I don't even think I ever got through an entire Auston Holleman video. I'm not going to sit here and listen to somebody that's half my age advise me. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. So you proudly call yourself a passport bro right now.
Yeah, I ain't did nothing wrong. I ain't did nothing wrong.
Well, now I talked to you before. You're currently in a relationship, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're with a Colombian woman right now. Why don't guys like you, and you can do what you want to do, there's a question. Why don't guys like you get in the front of the line so that you can be an example to younger men who may not be able to make it overseas now, but maybe 10 years from now, they got themselves situated where they remember content that you and your woman made, and you showed them a different side of life. You were not in the streets. You weren't in the nightclubs. You were just your woman, and you're having fun. And look at us, and it's and you just enjoy yourself. Because I'm like, how come? Because I never see that. I see a thirst bucket like Floyd walking around up and down Brazilian streets with hard drives in his pocket, with puppets, rubber duckies, running after children. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah. the reason I don't do it is because I'm a private person. I don't want my name and face all over YouTube. I'm not doing social media. I'm retired. I make plenty of money, so I don't need to do YouTube. And that's a lot of people's motivation for these YouTube videos. Content is money. I don't even know how the monetary thing works on YouTube. There's a few older brothers in the space. There was that brother out of Thailand, Zoom to Thailand. I came onto his content. And I thought, he's a little bit more mature.
Mm-hmm.
However, I don't know.
You have some reservations with Zoom?
Yeah, I think I don't know. I think he does a little bit too much. I wish he would kind of like, say less. Say less.
He's an older Austin?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying. I didn't say that. You said that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You said that.
I think Zoom. Well, I mean, I'm not here to criticize him, but yeah, I mean, like, would you say, no, I don't agree with a lot he does, but I get it. He's enjoyed himself. He's in Thailand. But one thing he does have, Zoom has dealt with American women in a sense that he can speak from a position of experience with women, and he can say, well, I think this is a better alternative for me. So I'll give him that.
Yeah, I mean, he's a confident creator. Has some good information to share. I'm not saying he's older, but there's I don't know. There's that brother Ronan Travel. He's I think a former Marine. So you do have a lot of older, more brothers that apply more common sense. And I'm not sure how this guy Auston Holleman, maybe he was the first to gain a lot of attention in that genre, in the passport bro domain. I don't know.
We got a guy in the chat. He said he heard Zoom was trying to move his woman back to the States. Ain't that something?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I mean, it just defeats the purpose. It's not just being, in my opinion, it's not just being with a foreign woman just for the sake of being with a foreign woman and moving back to the States. I mean, you live in a whole life overseas in a new culture, and I don't know. So there's a lot to experience, but I wouldn't bring my girl back to the States. My girl doesn't want to. My girl doesn't want to go to the States. It's hard for a lot of people, Americans, to conceive, but a lot of non-Americans don't want to go to the United States. But
is your girl a professional there? Yeah,
she was a professional. She graduated college. She was a state psychiatrist for a while.
Okay.
She had a restaurant. Yeah, she's a normal working woman, professional woman.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you find women like your wife? Are you more comfortable with those women as opposed, and look, God bless these women, as opposed to the women who may not necessarily, may be out of the nightclubs or they might not be doing too well. But I'm saying as a man, do you feel like the woman you chose, a foreign woman, you're more comfortable with her because she's an accomplished woman?
Well, I feel comfortable. Me being comfortable with her has nothing to do with her accomplishments, her life accomplishments. I'm comfortable with her because she provides peace and security, stability. She's a very go along, get along type of person. She likes a quiet life. We both have a quiet life. Like you're saying, we're not in the club. We don't go to the club. So yeah, I'm very comfortable with her. And a lot of it has to do with the way she was raised. She does stuff. She does stuff that, without me asking, she just does it. And she's always been that way since the first day.
Okay.
She's good with the domestics.
Mm-hmm.
And she does it without being asked. I don't know. And so there is you see in some of these channels, people say that, these women are born and raised differently, raised in a different culture, and within their culture, they're taught at a young age to provide this, that, and the other. And that's true. That's absolutely true. They provide, what a man would desire out of a woman.
I mean, we got a rare appearance from Brownie. Brownie, if you want to join, you can. She's been hitting questions. She can't understand why you would call yourself a passport bro.
There's nothing wrong with it. Over time, and it's black people, we definitely understand that, what I'm about to say. But over time, entire groups of people throughout the history of the United States have been labeled as criminals. I mean, inherent criminals to whatever group they belong. Like if you're from that group, then you're a criminal. And so that's why this passport bro thing doesn't bother me. I mean, yeah, this guy absolutely, he's fucked up, and if he's guilty, he should they should put him under the jail. But that has nothing to do with me. That's not me, and so I just don't accept that.
Do you think race plays a part in the way the movement obviously has a significant amount of black men, and a government or another group looking at it? And we know white men, now hold up, because see, this is what, when we had this discussion, this is what kills me. You're supposed to be able to discuss things. We know white men are in jail right now for doing the same thing that Floyd is doing. We know that. But see, they're expats, but they don't look at it as all expats. They don't. But because it's a black movement, and this is where this is where a movement will get my sympathy. How about that? Because it's a black movement, they going all in it because it's a black movement. You agree with that?
Yeah.
No?
Oh yeah, I agree wholeheartedly. White people have been waging a propaganda war against black people since the beginning of time. And so it's not going to stop. It hasn't stopped. And this is just another, battle in the war where they're taking, like you just said, a predominantly black movement, and they're criminalizing the entire thing. And so now, just like the example I just gave. So now if you say you're a passport bro, then you're fundamentally a criminal. Just like if people assume, stateside, that if you're black, you might be a criminal. Mm-hmm. We all get it. And we all know as black people, and as black men in particular, that as soon as one of us does something, do you remember when the DC sniper, I don't know how old you are, but do you remember the DC sniper?
Yeah, I remember.
And then
Cat Daddy was shooting niggas out his car,
right?
Out the trunk.
Yeah. And black people were like, well, we're not worried about it because that's not us. That's, black people don't do that. And then he got caught, and then we saw it was a black person, and all of black America was like, oh, damn. Because whatever one of us does, everybody gets labeled for it. It's not right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But that's exactly what happens. We all know what it is. I mean, come on.
Update, Auston Holleman banned from Airbnb. He tried to use another account. Airbnb banned that account. So obviously his personals, his information is out there. As far as Uber, they haven't made an official announcement. But see, this is a drip. It's just like a drip. It's a drip. This is how this stuff goes. It starts out small, but over time, others pick it up. And let me tell you something. I've lived overseas. I traveled a little bit, but I haven't traveled in a long time. Let me tell you, I don't have no time to get to some place and they tell me I can't check in. So, because then I got to go try to find another place. I'm in a foreign country. Then I want to use Uber, and they say, well, you're not allowed to use. Man, you know how inconveniencing that is? Then you say, I want to rent a car. You can't rent a car. Because, see, that's driving you into the black market. Because now you're going to be doing a rent-a-wreck in Brazil. And they're going to take all, you're going to run your credit card. They're going to say, yeah, man, $5 a day. You're going to come look at your statement. That man charged you $715. And good luck trying to argue to get your money back. Man, you want whatever's happening, somebody's got to stop the blood. They got to stop the bleeding. This is ridiculous, man. You ban a man from Airbnb. The next thing is Uber. The next thing is his bank accounts. Yeah, they know how to do it, man. They say, you can't use this bank. What they say, Visa, MasterCard, you can't. We only take Visas here. I have a master. We only take Visas here. It will impact you, man. It will impact you. And all they need to do is look at your social media, man. Don't we know that right now? If you get on here and you too red pill, depending on where you work, your ass will get fired. I'm working at the airport and I'm on here talking like I'm Andrew Tate. I got my shirt off and I'm talking like I'm Andrew Tate. That motherfucker, I go to work. I go to work. The motherfucker say, I hate you. They say, we good. They say, you turn in your badge. Turn in your badge. Turn in your badge. Yeah, that's the society we live in, man. You can't be extremists like that. And then if you look up on Google passport criminals, guess whose name popped up first? Andrew Tate. Passport bro criminals. Andrew Tate. I said, wow. Because I said I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about his situation or whatever. How do you feel about your position though? You just want to be a part of the team. You've never wanted to be anything but just a part of the team, right?
Talking about me, yeah. I wouldn't even say that I want to be part of the team. I watched some content on YouTube, and it's an informal association. So I want to ask you, how are you getting all these updates about what Auston Holleman can and cannot do? Where are you getting this information?
His channel. Hold on, let's keep going on the video. He'll tell you.
It's not a good look. Why are they bringing in the passport bro movement, right, in this arrest? It's got nothing to do with it. And calling the passport bro group a bunch of criminals, that's wild. That's wild. I am seriously disappointed with Brazilian media. They're saying that Floyd was a part of the passport bro movement and we're a bunch of criminals. And it says here, this group is made up of criminals who use their economic power to exploit social vulnerabilities in countries in Latin America and Southeast Asia. This comment right here is making me really angry. This comment right here is making me extremely angry.
I'm staying in a hotel, man, because I got banned on Airbnb. Would you believe they say?
Hold up. Here's Auston talking on his channel right here. Right here.
Making me extremely angry.
I'm staying in a hotel, man, because I got banned on Airbnb. Would you believe they said I was part of a criminal organization and they banned me when that whole Floyd thing happened? So I had to literally, that's...
Yeah, now Auston is going to turn around and, and here we go. Here we go. The Auston Holleman roller coaster. Now he starts out and says why they banned him. Right? But as he continues to talk, he's going to wonder why they banned him. It's like, bro, you just said why they banned you. Well, keep listening. You'll see.
Part of the reason why I hired the lawyer. And so I'm trying to reach back out to them now, and they just doing that same support bullshit where they're like, oh, submit an appeal, do this, that, and that. So I might have to publicly attract their attention, or I'm gonna have the lawyer send them an email first because they don't take that more serious. But yeah, and then I tried to use her Airbnb and then they banned her too because I put my debit card on there. I'm like, these major companies have to start working on having actual people review shit. Because yeah, if I have a lawyer giving me legal documentation saying that what you're saying is bullshit, and then I still can't get in contact with anybody, it's like, come on now, but yeah. So today I'm gonna give you guys a very well overdue.
There you go. And they tell you he's gonna get his lawyer. He said they banned him for being a member of a criminal organization. Oh, let's go back. Austin kept walking by that red chick. I wonder why. But here we go. Check it out. Here we go.
I'm staying in a hotel, man, because I got banned on Airbnb. Would you believe they said I was part of a criminal organization? And
Yeah, you hear that? There you go. There you go. There you go. So, and this is real. When it affects you, this shit ain't cool, man. You know, fortunately for him, man, he was able to recover, but man, what if I can see somebody overseas, man, and they need their credit card. They need to be able to use access to certain funds. And if that stuff starts getting cut off, because on your channel, you've labeled yourself a passport bro, and they said we're going to go after all of these guys who call themselves that, man, that can be so inconveniencing and so uncomfortable. But here we go. This is Austin. Now, this is supposed to be the ambassador to the movement. Go overseas. Hey, man, get away from America. Get away from these women. Go overseas. This is the representative. This is the ambassador. Just, you got to understand, foreigners listening to this, they're looking at this individual in their country, and they're listening to his attitude and listening to his attitude. Let's go with that. Here we go. Fair use, fair use.
yeah. So today I'm going to give you guys a very well overdue response to many accusations that people that think that they know a lot that don't know anything about me have made videos and accusations over me, which is the fact that I travel for women, or in other words, I travel for what they would call. Now, to a certain degree, I do travel to meet women around the world. Yes, there is no doubting that, and you better believe every single country I'm going to, there is going to be some sampling done. No doubt about that. I've made an entire series of videos about that in different countries, and it's not going to stop happening either.
Okay, fine. But if you do that, right? And I don't understand why guys can't understand it. If you decide to go to these countries and sample the wares, and you put that on YouTube and social media, that's not a good look for that country. Well, we can talk about the woman. It's a terrible look for the woman, but it's not a good look for that country. That they don't want people to come over there and do that. But to say, I'm going to do it anyhow, you have to wonder if, does he even have a concept of how he looks, like how he comes across? Man, I don't know if that's smart. And to be in charge, if you're going to be an ambassador, if you're going to be in charge, you're going to be somebody that people assemble. Hey, this is the symbol of this movement. You really can't talk like that. Go ahead, Buck.
Hey man, salute to the panel, salute to you, salute to the chat. Hey, good show tonight. Definitely. This is big news, man. When Airbnb, you gotta when he said they banned him based on him being part of a criminal organization, that tells you that the Brazilian government found out that he was connected to Floyd. What they did is, like, they looked at Floyd's receipts and they saw him and Floyd, because you got to understand, Austin is one of the guys that hangs around with Floyd the most. They traveled to 6 different countries together. So what they did is they probably looked at Floyd's receipts, Airbnb receipts, who he's staying with and all that, who he's traveling with. And they said, they saw that he was connected to this dude. And Airbnb and the government said, okay, Airbnb, this is a guy that we're criminally charged. Can you get this guy banned? And Airbnb, they want to save face and they want a clean face. So what they do is ban Auston Holleman. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. He was trying to use the girlfriend he got it over there in Namibia, her account, but her account was also banned because he was trying to use his debit card. His debit card was flagged under it. You know what I'm saying? If he could have given her like cash and have her use their own debit card.
He said Austin said that if you do that, if he has her pay for the Airbnb in her name and he's staying there, that's a violation of Airbnb rules. I think they want to know who's in these places.
Yeah.
And they don't like you get it and let another dude come in it and they don't know. And that's where you get into your criminal activity because you don't know what that guy's doing. And he wants Airbnb to do what?
Yeah.
So that and then you got owners, right? And who's going to be held accountable, right? So that's why he said he used his information and probably, he's not going to tell us, but probably he tricking. So he got to pay.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to get labeled as a criminal, because that's what he said. Airbnb told him he's part of a criminal organization. Passport Bros. That is a crazy label that you can get labeled as. When you're part of a criminal organization, and Brazilian media called him a part of a criminal organization, and this is one of the Brazil's top media companies, and it's like, yo, and now what I'm hearing is he's trying to save face. Auston Holleman is trying to clean his image. So what I'm hearing right now, he's trying to marry that girl and try to do content for her.
Well, they're not getting him for what he's doing in the future. They're getting him for what he did in the past. He can get married 3 times. If he on them hard drives, he gonna have to deal with that. Also, they said that they're looking for Floyd. They said they're already checking Floyd's travel history, and they're following up. They're following up with where he went, where he was staying. They're gonna go. They're gonna ask the desk clerks. They're gonna ask the people. They're gonna take a picture of him. Did you see this guy? Did you see anything? Did you notice anything? If they say, yeah, well, I did notice he was dealing with a lot of young, they're gonna use that. They're gonna try their best to find who his victims are. But yeah, they're gonna use that, man.
Yeah.
And you stand out like a sore thumb when you live overseas. You're not from there. They know you're not, one of the locals. But that's entitlement too, though. When you really think about Floyd, how entitled, and really what Austin is saying, that's the danger of entitlement for men. How entitled is it to think you can just go to another country and just fuck on the women and forget about them? And hold up, and then put it on your camera. Put it on camera and then sell it like as a Patreon. That's wild, man. When you think about it, that's bananas. That's some bold shit right there, bro. And I'm not even talking about illegal shit. I'm talking about grown women. You over there doing illegal shit, and wait a minute, and then you on the content, man. Ah.
Yeah, it's pretty much an insult to injury. You basically rub it in the locals' faces that, hey, I can come to your country and commit crimes. You see what I'm saying? Like Floyd's situation. And it's like here's the thing. There's a difference between when a local commits a crime and a foreigner commits a crime. The foreigner is going to be held to a higher standard compared to the local, because they know, okay, this is the local, is part of the country. They kind of get that benefit. But when a foreigner comes to the country and commits, especially what Floyd is allegedly being accused of, that kind of gets, they're like, okay, they're kind of angry about it more. You know what I'm saying? Now, if Floyd probably did this in the United States, let's just say same case, he did this in the United States, it wouldn't be a big deal, to be honest. I mean, it would be a big deal here in the travel space. But no. Hold me. It wouldn't be a big deal in the United States because, first of all, he is a local. Floyd is a local in the United States, so it's not a big case.
Is Florida from? Floyd's from Houston, right?
No, he's from Nebraska, so it wouldn't be a big issue.
Nebraska, okay, you might be right.
It wouldn't be a big issue. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm joking. I'm joking. It's a big deal.
Same thing, like same
okay,
time.
Okay, you're right, sir. You're right.
But it's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to hold on. Before somebody twist my words, I'm not trying to downgrade the crimes he did. It's no matter where he goes, that crime you commit, it is crazy, right?
It's a serious
disgusting.
crime. It's one of the
No
worst
matter where you
crimes.
go. But what
It's-
the point I'm trying to say is, if Floyd would have done this in Nebraska, he wouldn't. How would I say? It's hard to explain. He wouldn't get the heat and pushback he would do from the government and from the media, as he would have done it in Brazil.
Brother, listen to me, brother.
As he would have done it in Brazil.
Look,
That's the
look,
point I'm trying to mention.
brother. He wouldn't be like you trying to say. Locally, he would be headline news. Wherever he did it at, wherever he got caught doing it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. He
Wait
would
a
have made the
minute,
national
brother.
news, but
Wait
he
a
made
minute,
the
brother.
national news in Brazil.
It's Brazil, bro, and it's a big deal. They've been having problems with tourists dealing. They don't want the tourists to do that.
You're not getting my point. What I'm saying is, you're not getting my point. Floyd, if he done the same crime in Nebraska versus Brazil, he's held to a higher standard in Brazil compared to Nebraska if he did the same thing. Because in Nebraska, it'll be local news, it'll be over with. He will get charged 20 years behind bars. Go ahead, right? Since this happened in Brazil, now he's being held to a certain standard. Because the Brazilian people are like, yo, this foreign dude came to our country, mess with the kids and all that. And I'm like, okay, they're gonna be like, okay, we're gonna give him the books, give him all the time. That's the point I'm trying to say is like, so it's kind of like an insult to injury when a foreigner comes to your country and commit a crime, especially this is the ultimate disrespect. You see what I'm saying? Which is why right now they're gonna give him the harsh.
We got it. We got it.
Punishment.
We got it, brother. If a Japanese man went to if he went to what is the name of that damn? I forgot that strip club in Atlanta. It's famous or whatever.
Atlanta Lights. That's what it's called.
City.
Magic City. If a Chinese national, a Japanese national, Asian man went to Magic City and murked a black woman, it would be national news.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
but you could turn around and say, man, them strippers be getting murked all the time. You might even be right. But because he did it, it's gonna carry with it more it'll be more news. It'll
make
news.
the national news, especially if he was over there from let's just say he was on there from a vacation for 2 weeks. He was tricking his money off, and he met one of the strippers over there. They disagreed on the price. He got angry, deleted her. Now it's going to become a big news because this dude, first of all, he's on a tourist visa. He did that crime, and it's like it's going to make the national news. You know what I'm saying? It's not like where a local from Atlanta did the same crime, and they're going to be like, okay, this is shit happens like this every other weekend. You know what I'm saying? People will be like, okay, move on. But as you said,
and I think, wait a minute, brother, hold up. I think that is where you might be missing the point. What he did was horrific, period. There's nothing else to talk. He endangered children, period. There's nothing else to talk about. That's what he did.
Yeah, he missing the point. He missing the point, Elite.
Yeah, that's it, brother. It's not even about making a comparison.
I understand. What I'm saying is like, hold on.
Brother,
Platinum Elite is setting the standard for you. He's showing you, as a black man from America, it's an unwritten standard that we have when it comes to hurting kids, and it's a very high standard. We have the highest standard for kids on the planet. Other countries, you see, they let it go down like that. In America, the black men that get together, we don't care if they're gonna kill us and put us in jail. We're gonna go on and drag them out the house if we see the police ain't gonna do nothing. So the brother Platinum Elite trying to let you know about the unwritten code that black men in America have for that, and it come all the way from slavery and breeding farms and breeding fields on plantations. So we don't play that, and he trying to let you know, hey, we don't care. Floyd and Auston, them from America, we don't care what country they in. They touch some kids, and he letting you know we don't try to downplay that. That's what makes us special as black men from America. We have that type of high standard. Like in America, you touch the child and they arrest you and they take you to jail, they got to take you to a special population, a special holding cell. They don't even bring people that's alleged child predators in the general population in America. So Platinum Elite trying to explain it to you, brother, in so many small words, and you showing that you don't even know about that code. So I'm explaining it to you. And so now you got it from a black man from America. So now you know. So in the future, when brothers say, hey, he touched some kids and that's all that is, don't try to lessen the blow. No, we're going to give them the knockout blow. If it's going to be on the media, if we're going to see them in real life in person, if they're going to do attacks on their friends and family and their crew that helped them did it, you're supposed to get out of the way. You don't supposed to try to say, well, hold on, this and that. When brothers then say, hey, we got confirmation that the child been touched, you need to get out the way. And you keep trying to get it in the way, and Platinum Elite keep telling you, get out the way.
No, well, I mean, if that's the way you saw it, brother. But look, Auston Holleman, he said it on his video that he's been banned from Airbnb because
he got a lawyer. Peak game, Platinum Elite. The lawyer is a cheap lawyer because he say, now I'm trying to contact the lawyer because they still got me banned, but she won't answer the phone. That means he ain't paid the lawyer the real money. When you try, anytime when you ain't got something going on criminally alleged and stuff like that and investigations, and the lawyer them dissing you and they throwing you the voicemail, that means you ain't paid the retainer that they wanted. So they might have told Austin, oh, this is an international case. And they looked up Floyd and saw what was going on and looked at it probably, and she put it up on Interpol and stuff. She probably told him, hey, this gonna run you $15K just for me to get onto it. And he probably thought he could throw a $1,500 or $1,200 and Cash App it or PayPal it, and that's what's going on. That's why he's telling you, I think I got to get her attention publicly. Who got to get they lawyers who they done paid for attention publicly?
Okay, yo.
That means you ain't paid for it. Go ahead, Platt.
Yeah, well, no, what I'm saying is that he's been banned, and he even admits, though in the video he says he don't know why. I mean,
But he turns around and tells you at the beginning of the video why he got banned. He lies in his own video. He started out and tell you why they banned him. Then about 5 minutes talking in the video, he think everybody forgot what he said 5 minutes ago. Then he go to saying, keep repeating, well, I don't know why. Well, you start out the video, Auston Holleman, stating why. Now, just 5 minutes into the video, that's how he try to brainwash the people who look at him as a victim. He'll start out and tell you, hey, these people at this corporation said that I'm a part of an international crime ring. My old YouTube buddy Floyd that I used to stay with and film with and get Airbnbs with, he got arrested for touching kids and harming kids in Brazil. And she starts out the video and tell you. Then about 5 minutes later, he talks a little bit more and he show you his girlfriend and talk like you're a victim. Then he starts saying, I don't know why these big corporations bullying me and my lawyer ignoring me. See, now everybody is attacking him, even his own lawyer, even Airbnb. His goal now is, and then you got to peep game. All these videos Austin gonna come out with, just peep game. He gonna talk enough and he gonna show you. He gonna say the corporations are bullying him. He's a victim for the corporations. He's a victim from these other YouTube grown men point out that Floyd touched that child, and he's a victim of Airbnb. That's his deflection now. Everything that's going on, they doing him wrong.
I wanted to ask you, what is your advice to Auston Holleman, and what would you do in his situation, knowing now that he's in an international criminal list?
You asked me that?
Yeah, like what would you what advice would you give to him?
Turn myself in.
Whoa.
See, hold on. Let me say something to this brother Platt. Obviously, he's laughing, and I don't like the point that he laughed. Brother, that's what grown men with kids and families gonna tell you. Hey, if you didn't touch the child, go turn yourself in and stop playing and show that you innocent. Austin is running from these people, acting like he don't know why they banned him for everything, because they want you to come in for the questioning, like they got Floyd.
No.
That's why.
What you do, if you Auston Holleman,
turn yourself in.
Is you turn yourself in, and if you could even go to Brazil
and show that you innocent.
Yeah, say I have nothing to hide, or whatever you want to ask me. I paid to come here. What do you want to do? You know
what they're gonna ask Austin Platt? They're gonna say, well, Austin.
Yoga, hold up. If you like me to spend a couple of nights, in jail, I'll spend a couple of nights in jail. You don't have to arrest me. If you want to know where I'm at, I'm staying at this hotel. Here's my number. Here's my information. And they said, well, here, we need your information. We'll get back to you. That's when you say, okay, let them do their investigation. But guess what? They'll put that in the court. They'll put it in court. He
Platinum. He's not gonna do that because it's a warrant for him in Brazil. You know, they don't tell you when there's a warrant. They just start blocking everything. You can't use your debit card. You can't go here. That means it's a warrant for you in the other country. They don't come out in public and say it's a warrant because then they know you're gonna evade them. Just like the USA. The USA the same way. It'd be a warrant for you, and the police ain't gonna tell you. They ain't gonna call your parents and tell you. They're gonna wait till you get picked up at a checkpoint when you ride by a tag reader or you try to go to the airport or something and use the ID. It's the same way. Ain't no way that they done ban him in an international company like Airbnb. That means that they got some paperwork on him in Brazil, and he ain't gonna talk. He ain't gonna say about that on his YouTube.
What is it with you in Austin? Did you guys have a beef or something?
No. Austin slandered me and did some stuff. Did some stuff to me. Hold on, it did some stuff to me, and the same type of energy, the same type of way, and he tried to put it off on another little guy the same way. Same situation, but I'm not focusing. I'm not focused on me. I'm focused because look, we know confirmed that kids was being touched on what Floyd was doing. He was in Brazil since 2020 with Austin. Hey, it might be way more victims, and this shit still might be going on, and that's why they banned Austin. They be like, look, you could be still doing this, so we're just gonna stop you from Airbnb altogether. So it ain't about me. It's about more kids being harmed and touched. Austin is down there with Floyd, and Austin actually said it. I seen all them cameras. That means he's seen the cameras and the teddy bear and the hand puppet too. So Austin been known about the teddy bear and the hand cameras and stuff. So that's what I'm focused on. I don't want no more kids getting hurt. And that's what they doing. They front behind this social media, YouTube and Facebook, and they doing that child porn videos, and they selling that child porn to the black web. And that's what's going on. That's how they get their money.
And that's Ringo. Hold on.
Controversial question that was asked to Jay Rello, because he said he wasn't gonna snitch if he was in Floyd's shoes. Would you snitch if you was in?
Okay, listen, I got your question. First, I'm gonna say that's an effeminate and a female question to ask because of the seriousness of this going on.
Hold on,
let me answer the question. No, I got the question. Listen, brother, I listen to you. I got the question. Like I said, first, that's a female and an effeminate and a question that's a weirdo question. Then for the fact, hold on, listen, brother, listen, so you can hear me. I'm talking from my mind. Don't ever ask me what I would do. But listen, brother, just listen.
One at a time.
Just listen, brother. It's my turn. It's my turn. Yes, it's my turn. Yes, it's my turn. Don't crash out. Don't become a. Don't turn into a female.
Long-winded, bro.
Oh, he turned into a female. He emotional. Let me answer. He emotional. Wow.
Yoga, hold up.
Yeah, he too emotional.
Yeah, hold up.
I would never even answer a question like that. I would say,
okay, Yoga, you don't have to answer the question.
It was either a yes or no.
What's the question, Buck?
Yoga don't. He won't answer, bro.
Yoga, he won't answer it. Ask the question to me.
No, Platinum Lee. That's the same question you asked Rello. All I did was ask the same question.
Okay. You asked me
that
question.
All you had to do was say yes or no.
Okay, ask me that question.
I mean, I already know what the answer is going to be. So it's
okay. So, you damn right. Give a fuck about you niggas. And you damn right, nigga. I ain't doing no time by myself. You better get your motherfucking ass in here. Give a fuck. I'm tired of these niggas playing these little rap. I'm not no fucking rapper. And don't be a fucking criminal. Oh man, don't snitch. Fuck you. And let me tell you something. The truth is, this is what they won't tell you. They snitch. They get on these YouTube channels, talk all that shit. They be fucking snitching on each other. Let them get locked up.
Also, Floyd, he's been arrested, but he hasn't been convicted. So we gotta be careful what kind of labels we put on Floyd. Hold on, can I speak? Can I speak? Can I speak first?
The brother that spoke about Austin, he telling the truth. Let me say one thing. The brother was speaking, he's telling the truth. Austin had a warrant for his arrest in Brazil. He ran out of Brazil. The brother was speaking loud. He's not a bad brother. He's speaking the truth. We've been on Austin ass since day one. It's not about jealousy. It's not about that. And I'm telling you the truth. Austin is going to jail. Whoever on that slide this is going to jail. And I'm saying the brother was speaking loud. He's speaking the truth. People is taking up for Austin. Austin got a gay, I ain't gonna say that, a rainbow follower, a rainbow. You know what rainbow is, right? I'm from New York City. He got a rainbow follower. Rainbow, people that loves him. He had a video, him out the shower, and people give him money. He said, I'm taking the shower. I got that video. He taking the shower. Yeah. He come out the shower, washing the shower. He's washing his hair, and he got a video of that. He taking the shower. Is for all Austin followers. Is Austin say, I do not like black women. And Floyd and that young brother was speaking on the panel. He's speaking the truth. Stop stopping people who speaking the truth. This is the YouTube. The YouTube is a space you can speak your mind out. And Floyd said, I do not like black women. You got the floor.
Well, I mean, he could Floyd said that. Okay, we know it all. Well, look, I mean, hey, I don't know what to say, man. I'll tell you this. You don't want to be overseas and you start losing access to things like Airbnbs and Uber. It just makes it that much more difficult. And they can. That's
the federal. That's the federal. That's the FBI. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. They can start taking you out of banks, making it difficult flights, certain airlines. I'm telling you, if they want to, and hold up, you haven't been convicted. But listen, brother. The fans taking time. Brazil want Austin so bad. He ran out of Brazil. Like the brother was saying on your YouTube, he's a good brother. I could tell he know what's going on. People taking up for Austin. We got the video. He cursed his mother out. He cursed all mother. His mother said, "You ain't." His mother kicked him out the house.
Hold on. Why you don't like Austin?
No. I don't dislike nobody. I speak the truth. That's the difference. Listen, no, I don't like Austin. I don't got hate in my heart. Austin is a fraud. And Kid Greatest, all of them, as Austin said on his YouTube, he's a sex traveler. He got that on video. He brought Floyd into his world. And Jay Rillo. And he's trying to cover it up. Kid Greatest, how you call yourself Kid Greatest and you're a 38-year-old man?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Thank you. And the brother was speaking. Let him speak again. Don't block him. He's speaking the truth. He's on the panel now.
Nobody's blocked Yoga. Yoga. Nobody's blocked him.
No, he's a good brother. He's speaking the truth about Austin.
He's probably doing another set. So he probably talked to us doing his set in reps. He's probably repping out another 225.
It's like BMT. It's like BMT.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't come. We don't do that over here. We don't slander and attack people on this channel. If you can express yourself without slandering someone, you can hit it. But don't do that. The people who are in
no one. The truth is the truth.
No, don't tell the truth over here. Your truth. Don't come over here with that, man. That brother got a channel. Why don't you go there and talk to him about what you feel about? Don't do that. Don't come over here with that. And that's all those guys. Listen, we're talking about Brazil labeled the Passport Bros criminals. Brazil did. And our discussion is that. It ain't to slander anybody. Even Austin. Austin said that he's been banned from Airbnb. We're discussing that. You know.
And he didn't have to tell us that, so give him some credit at least of putting that out there, because he could have kept that to himself.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, he's probably frustrated, man. He's probably frustrated, but hold up, because we got, go ahead, chat, dude.
So Austin say he hate black women, and Floyd say he hate black women. I got a black moms, and that's
that. Nigga's a liar.
Austin didn't say that. Austin didn't say.
Austin say yes, he did say.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
All right, bro. All right. Yeah, go ahead, chat.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that nigga Yoga is a lying ass emotional nigga. This is why he got his ass whipped the last time, because he just be running on niggas. He just be talking shit. And then when they ran up on
the
him,
stream, man. Okay, so much for the. Go ahead. The profanity and all that on the stream. Go ahead, though, bro.
I apologize for that. He is we already know what he is, but this is why he got ran up on the last time. But no,
I never got ran out. I never got ran out, bro. I got cut off. I never got ran out. I got cut off, brother. I got cut off. I never got ran out. I got cut off when you speak the truth.
How many passport bros are on the panel? I know we got one. We got another passport bro up here.
Your brothers are weirdos, and they can't get women in America, and they hate black women because they can't get black women. These are incels, like Austin.
Can you hear me? I'm a passport.
Platt, I travel a lot, but I wouldn't call myself a passport bro. But I do travel a lot. I've been to 20 countries.
Now, hold up. Now that this happened with Floyd, are you less even likely to even claim something like that?
Definitely, yeah. I wouldn't claim that label, passport bros. Like it's pretty much a tainted like phrase, tainted group. Like I would just get away from it. Because if you want to be a traveler, you want to go overseas and enjoy life, just don't have a label, put a label upon yourself.
Thank you. Listen, brother. When I was in DR, all you see brothers who fat, out of shape, can't get women in America. They got rejected by black women, so they hate black women. You don't speak the language over them countries over there, so you hate black women. Passport brothers hate black women.
Why were you there then?
Hold up, just let them finish.
I run marathons and
we can go forward. We can go forward.
So I'm asking, do you hate black women?
No.
So I'm asking a question. Why go over 30,000 miles to get a woman or get somebody?
Why did you go over 30,000 miles?
Hold up.
Because I want to.
King of Brooklyn.
Because I want to. It's my life.
King of Brooklyn.
It's my life. I want to.
Okay. King of Brooklyn. Got a question. Why would a man who you says hates black women go to Africa?
Oh, I love Africa because my culture. I never been to Africa. I love the resource of Africa. I love the African slave trade. No, talk about me. I love the African.
I'm talking about Austin. You accused him of hating black women. The goddamn man's in Africa. That don't sound like
he got ran out of Brazil.
Yeah. Exactly. That's not a good argument. Platt, you just killed his argument. You just killed his argument.
You ain't killed my argument. He ran out of Brazil. Austin ran out of Brazil because he missed Brazil. He missed Brazil because he don't like black women. Austin said it on his panel. Go back on his panel.
Sir,
his favorite pro.
You have an agenda against. You're not objective. You have an agenda against Auston Holleman. I understand if the men on here they want to criticize Auston Holleman. That's fine, but it has to be valid. You can't have an agenda.
You gotta be objective. Listen to me. Why you got kicked out of Brazil and you missed Brazil? You went to Africa. Why he married to a light-skinned girl? He could marry to a beautiful black woman. That's
why do you care, dude? Why you care?
I do not care. But listen, I'm not the question.
Hold on, we'll let somebody else talk. We got you, King of Brooklyn.
Mute him up, Platt.
No, I ain't mute. Go ahead. Hold up, Dave. Okay, Dave is a traveler.
What up, Dave?
Wait a minute. Dave's a traveler. Big Banger's a traveler. What about you, Buck?
Yeah, I've been all around the world, bro.
Okay, there's 3 travelers up here. Only one of them will take the label of passport bro. And hold up. And before you guys say something, I would think it's smart that you don't because of what's happening to Austin. Because you don't want to be thrown in that database. I didn't say you're gonna be arrested. I didn't say that. You don't want your name to be there, and you got to go through what you got to do to try to clear your name. If they looking at your social media and they just start just lumping people out there saying, okay, well, this person travels. They was here 2 years ago. This person travels. We looked at their social media. They call themselves a passport bro. Let's ban them from this and ban them from that.
Who is the Brazilian government to call a bunch of people criminals? Who are they to?
He is a criminal. He is a criminal. He is a criminal.
An organization.
He's not
who are they to do that?
If you with Floyd, you're a criminal.
He's not a criminal, good brother. Come on, man.
He's a criminal.
Don't do this, man. Y'all got it.
Is there any logical
I'm not doing
arguments?
that. You going to think about Austin? Because you going to think about Austin? You probably watching Shout video.
Hold on, they're saying in the chat they can't hear everybody. So, okay, look, go ahead, Joey, and then we'll just go to the next person after. Go ahead, Joey.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this real quick, play. I ain't gonna be up here too long because shout out to the guys that's up here that's traveling and having a good time and experience life, and they can date whoever they want. For this guy up here talking about why ain't he dating this type of chick? Why ain't he dating that? Nigga, this is dick policing at an all-time highest. And you sit up here don't like Auston Holleman. I don't care for the young man myself, but don't lie on his name, good brother. Don't do this, man. This is
Don't lie on his name. He bought Jay Will in there. He bought Jay Will in there.
Brother, relax.
Listen to me. He bought Floyd there. Did he bought Floyd there? Yes or no? Did he bought Floyd down in Brazil? He bought Floyd. Would you give another man a haircut? Would you give another man a haircut? Would you give another man a haircut?
He didn't know Floyd was gonna do the actions that he did. Like, come on, man.
We got to go forward. Now we got you, King. We can't keep responding to you, King. We're gonna answer the question now because you're being a little ridiculous. Would you give another man a haircut?
Yeah.
Yes, I would if I knew how to cut hair. I don't know what that means. I mean, why wouldn't you give a friend a haircut if you know how to cut hair?
But
listen to me. Would you buy another man clothes like Diddy? He want to buy 50 Cent clothes. Would you buy another man clothes?
Come on,
a dude who can't afford his own clothes when I wouldn't be hanging out with him.
Well, you go to Brazil. Why you go to Brazil? Will you buy another man clothes?
No, it's my son.
Thank you. Would you buy another man clothes like Diddy want to buy 50 Cent clothes?
I don't know about that.
Hold on. So, Pat, don't they? Ain't there guys that's consultants that help guys get their clothes?
No, I don't consultants. Would you buy? Ask my question. Would you buy another man clothes like Diddy?
Relax, bro.
I'm asking one plain question.
No, relax.
Would you buy another man clothes? Would you buy another man clothes?
I heard you the 7th time. Good brother, relax. Why you?
So ask my question.
No, why you so going gung ho?
So why Austin buy Floyd clothes and got his hair cut and gave him a bag together?
Okay, maybe he felt bad for that man and he wanted to help him get some clothes because them clothes he wasn't wearing, he can't go out with him wearing that. Maybe he was so bad for him.
A 35-year-old man, you're gonna buy clothes and put him in the shower and put him with dolphins and
dress. Good brother.
Hold on. I don't think now. See you.
This is ridiculous, Black. Come on, man.
Ridiculous, man.
You right, but you gonna buy clothes for another man?
He said he gave Floyd a bath or a
this
shot.
is low IQ type talk, man. What are we doing?
Even if right? Because I see somebody. And I'm not saying they are, but even if him and Floyd were lovers, right? Hey, he represents Austin. I don't look at his stuff, but I'm just telling you, I'm being for real. If they were, what's the big deal? That's what they do.
Hey, Platt, can I finish real quick, Platt?
No, I'm just saying he's saying that they grown ass men. Guess what? It's grown ass men who are lovers. So what is that supposed to be, the end of the world? If Austin and Floyd have been smashing? But see, this is the thing.
Thank you.
We've always looked at him for what him and Floyd, what they are, two little ass boys. All that other stuff about
Thank you.
Nobody cared about that.
Exactly.
Nobody cares about that now.
But can I say one thing?
You know what? And he's overseas and he can't use Airbnb, and this is the beginning, and we don't know. Allegedly, he has a warrant out. If that's true, things are not going to be. We're going to get worse because we understand all these countries communicate with each other.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Speak the truth.
Can I please finish real quick while this guy don't interrupt me, man? Because it seemed like he going wild. Like, come on, bro.
I'm not going wild. Would you with a man with two petty
Go on mute, good brother. Go on mute real quick, man. Please. I'm not going to
I'm good. Talk. We ain't talking nothing. Because you talking trash.
Okay. I'm talking trash. Just mute up real quick, good brother, please. Because I'm not going to be up here that long. Because this conversation about what men doing, at the end of the day, you're a grown adult. And my thing is, with Auston Holleman, no, he did nothing to incriminate himself. Yes, he was over there asking stupid ass questions, and the feminists put a hammer on his ass and made him run out the country, which we all agree that's what he get. but he didn't do nothing. The young man ain't do nothing. Yes, they probably clamping down on all these guys because of Floyd goofy ass. But at the end of the day, he didn't do nothing wrong. And for all y'all guys that's jumping on these panels and going at this young man, I can't believe I'm taking up for him, Platt. This is crazy. Like, y'all doing the most. Yoga, y'all putting out misinformation.
Yeah.
Y'all going on these panels talking crazy. Like, y'all niggas got to stop.
Now he said, hold up. He said that he was slandered by Austin. That's what he said.
Yoga?
That's
Ain't
what
nobody do nothing to Yoga. Yoga just a lying son of a bitch. Like, come on, bro. Y'all niggas got to stop this. That young man.
You want to go rounds with him, Yoga? 3 rounds?
Yoga want to fight him?
Mm-hmm. You want to go 3 rounds with Yoga?
Come on, bro.
No. You, Joey, you're a boxer.
I don't want to fight nobody, Platt. Let that man
in the ring. Joey, you want to box him?
Oh no! If he Platt, if it's 30 grand on the table, I'll box
30
him.
up. Okay.
30 up, and I'll give you 15%.
So we're not doing valid. We're not doing valid. We all black men. We're not doing valid. We speaking the truth. Will you take a man with 2 teddy bears, Picky Boo, and give him a shower and haircut?
He didn't know that. He didn't know he had 2 teddy bears.
Man, what are we doing, bro?
He know that. Austin know that. He bought him. Austin know that.
He got a personal vendetta.
He do.
Hold on, man. Allegedly, there's a video, of Austin and Floyd. And somebody said you got to go look at these other channels. Somebody has it, and in the background, you can see a teddy bear. You can see the teddy bear that was found in his possession. So, and they said it's like a camera in that. It's a hidden camera in that teddy bear.
Yeah.
So, and a lot of these dudes, hold up. Now Floyd has been arrested, but a lot of them dudes have, and they know they have, and you can go figure it out. They got Patreons. A lot of them dudes have been going over to those foreign countries and taking video with hidden cameras, teddy bears, cameras that they've planted, and then taking footage and putting it on their Patreon. And
Thank you.
They can get money from their subscribers. So a lot of them, and a lot of them have done that. So because we talking about even before Austin, I remember a guy was saying that. A guy was saying he wouldn't come out and say he did it. He kept saying, "Go to my Patreon," and you'll see. You guys know how I move. You'll see. He'll show the woman. He'll show the woman, and he said, "Yeah, she on my Patreon now. I can't put this on you. It's on my Patreon." I was like, "Damn, so niggas is selling this to motherfuckers." I said that was years ago. I was like, "Damn, these are some weird niggas."
Hey, but
you ain't seen nothing yet, Black.
Let's just go off the assumptions. If Austin is in something with Floyd, it will come out eventually. But it's gonna come out.
It's gonna come out.
Oh my God!
You take
hold on. I want to ask Black something.
You gotta let him finish, Brooklyn.
Yeah, like we just can't have the just go right at him and just accuse this man. You know what I'm saying, Platt? Because that's slanderous, and that can actually fall on people's channels too. Because I hear a lot of these guys, like this Brooklyn guy, going on these channels already accusing this young man, and he hasn't been convicted of nothing. You feel what I'm saying? I just don't like that. You
talking about Floyd? Hold up, you talking about Floyd?
No, not Floyd. You talking about Austin? They already.
Hold up. We say that Floyd has been arrested. He's in a jail.
Yeah,
he's pending trial. We say Austin has been banned because he told us that. But as far as him accused of anything, I got you. All that was allegedly and all of that. But beyond that,
that's all I was saying, Platt. Yeah. That's it, bro.
Well,
that's all I was saying.
Even with Floyd, though, we got to be careful of what label we put on Floyd, because even though he's arrested, he hasn't been convicted in a court of law. So we got to be careful what labels we give to Floyd also.
Yeah,
I'll agree. There you go. Hold up. You hear that? I want everybody to hear that. You hear that? Yep. He has not been convicted in a Brazilian court. He is not.
Give him due process. Shit. Some people don't want the due process. They already stamped him as you know what, and that they let them have their feelings. You know what I'm saying? With the evidence, with the teddy bears and hard drives, people already stamped them as what he is.
Teddy bears are. Look, I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, it's nasty work.
Hell no, bro.
Guys want to take a platinum? That's one question.
Hey, Platt.
Guys want to take a platinum? Guys want one question? Opposing met Floyd, right? Opposing met Floyd, right? He got 2 teddy bears, all these slide discs. He had no shirt on. He had no money. Come to Brazil. What would you think?
I think I went to be honest with you, I saw that I don't know. There ain't nothing to think. He's just another dude in Brazil.
He broke. That's it. He a broke nigga traveling.
With 2 teddy bears. With two teddy bears. How you go to Brazil with no money in your pocket?
How would you know what's in his suitcase, good brother? Why is it you don't
listen
see the
to you thinking about Auston? Okay, I'm asking you. Did you saw Auston video? He taking a shower with soap on his body. He got like 20,000 views. You probably saw that video. Him taking a shower.
That. He was doing the life content thing where you.
But did you watch the channel? Did you support the channel?
Take a shower. Calm down, bro. I don't want to watch a grown man wash his ass.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, why are you so activated about this? Why are you going crazy about him? You want to see the suds on his head? Like, nigga, I don't know. I heard about it. I took a glimpse of it, and then I was like, no, I don't want to. The life and day of him is every day what he does. That's all he was doing. What you trying to convey? What you trying to?
So I'm asking you, why are you so infatuated with Auston? Why are you so infatuated with Auston? Who's taking up for Auston?
Who is infatuated with Auston?
Bro, this nigga's watching the suns on his back, and he telling me that I'm invested. Like, come on, bro. All right, go ahead, y'all. I'm out. Go ahead.
You watching subs on his body? Did you support Auston? Did you support Auston? Did you support him?
I'm out, bro. I'm out. I
can't. I wanted to ask you a question, Platt. Hold on, just one more. I want to ask Platt a question because I noticed in the title he put like Floyd update. Platt, is there like a breaking news update on the Floyd case by any chance?
Yeah, well, the new information is that they were on the Floyd the day before.
Okay.
And they were coming after him. If he wouldn't have had those children with the Uber, they were going
so that's the update.
him,
okay.
And they got him right there. Well, as far as Floyd, and there's a lady on YouTube who wants to raise money. She got a GoFundMe. She wants to go over to, as she says, support Floyd. And Floyd's mama or his aunt is trying to send him money, and he's been moved back to whatever. He's been moved to whatever them places is over there. He was moved from one place to another, and that's where he is. So, and that's his location. And Austin's feeling the effects. He's been banned. He has been banned. I mean, where Airbnb has banned him. And normally, these are like dominoes. That's the first domino to fall. Next is Uber. The next is airlines. The next, they want to make it as hard, as difficult as it is for you to travel.
Yeah, because you got to be careful going to these different countries, especially depending on which country, because you right. When they start taking all your access and stuff, and then because it was a basketball player went over to I think it was in Russia.
Thailand. He got caught with drugs.
Yeah, he got caught with edibles or something, and
they gave him the shooter swabs.
I'm trying to think of who it was. I can't think of who it was.
Yeah, you're right. I remember that case. He had some gummy bear drugs.
Yeah, you gotta be careful going to these other.
Yeah, well, homeboy was saying, like the king was saying, he went to some Chinese country. He bought drugs overseas for his basketball player. He had his whole career in hand. He bought it for his team player. Now they're gonna do the shooter squad. They're gonna lock. They found the gummy bears. He's done. It's sad. He's done. He's a young brother.
From what I seen, I think he's gonna get some type of sentence, but I don't think they're gonna go too crazy.
Yeah, they ain't gonna go that far. I mean, he'd have to really do something in those countries, even though they have laws. Even though they have,
and like
laws,
you say, Platinum.
Even though
I love your show,
laws,
you got a good show. Like I said, that basketball player, he had his whole future ahead.
Is that why you keep interrupting?
No, I'm sorry,
okay.
King.
All right,
I love your show. That's why.
Hold up. Even when you go to countries like Singapore, where they have extreme punishments, right? If you start talking about corporal punishment, like where you taking someone's deleting someone, they will not do that because you are a foreigner. They will on that. It depends on what you do. If you're a foreigner, you do that. But remember, I don't know if you guys remember what 20 years ago, the white dude, he was spray painting in Singapore.
Yeah.
And they put that cane on him. They caned him.
Yeah, I remember that.
And he tried to get out of it.
Yeah,
they beat the brakes off of him with that sugar cane.
yeah, they wasn't playing no games. He wasn't playing no games.
But you saw that white kid. He was like 18 years old in Thailand. He bought 30 of DR, about drugs. 18 years old. His family was rich in Switzerland. He bought all them sustained to Thailand. He done 18 years old and 30 years in prison. Wow.
Well, yeah, they don't play, man. And they're going to send a message. Another thing about Floyd is because, like I said, they have a problem with men from all over, from Australia, from wherever. That men coming over there trying to get with these children. They have a problem with that.
Thank you. That's sickening.
Floyd is going to become the perfect example for them to show to the world. We will not tolerate men who do this. So they're gonna make a big deal about his punishment.
So what's going to happen to Floyd? You think Floyd going to snitch?
Well, I mean, do I think he will? Yeah, I think he will. I think they're gonna break him.
So how you feel about Auston Holleman, in your opinion?
Another thing, you gotta understand, these people, they deal with criminal activity all the time. These police officers, these investigators, they've been studying, they've been dealing with it. They don't really have to, Floyd don't really have to snitch. They just gonna sit back and wait. Like this lady who says she going over there, see, they wait because they're gonna say who gonna play themselves, because see, they know, okay, Floyd's locked up. If his financiers don't send him money, that's more incentive for him to rat him out. But if his financiers are sending him money, who's sending him the money and why? So it'll lead right back to him anyhow. But see, it's a waiting game. You got to wait. Time tells. As you sit there, he just had a Christmas in a Brazilian prison. Time is ticking. Time is ticking for Floyd.
So I'm going to ask you a question. Who funded this? Who funded Floyd?
Well, that's what they're going to find out, because they already went out and said that they're investigating that. They're looking at his drives. They got his phones, and they're going to get the information, and they're going to offer him, probably now some food, offer him some hot. He walk in that room, and it's good food in there. He ain't nothing. He been eating, what he can, and they sit him down and start talking about it, because they do want, I personally think, I think that they do want Auston, because they keep putting.
Thank you. See what it was? It was a Brazil woman on the young man's on your panel. The young man still on your panel.
Which young man?
He's still there. The guy you were talking to early, a little while ago. Right now.
No. Talking about Joey? No.
Yeah, what happened was a Brazil woman they interviewed her. Auston, it was a wanted for his arrest. He escaped Brazil for the arrest, she said. They were looking for Auston. And you're right. I keep telling people that everything what you say, they want Auston. They don't want Floyd. That's every day what they do to children over there. And Auston. You got me? They want Auston.
Yeah. And I don't, we'll have to wait and see, man. And it's another thing about Floyd. People go over there. He was hanging out with Auston. He was hanging out with other guys. But you see what happened when he got by himself, right?
Yeah.
See what he did, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and it's called temptation. No, it's called temptation, and it's called sexual deviancy. When I said, he said he likes studs, right? And I said, well, he might be gay. Hold up, this is where I'm going. He's not ready to accept that. So the closest he can get is a masculine woman who wears a strap. It's not a man, but he's not ready to go to what he wants yet. That's what I was saying. He's probably gay, because see, you say the lady boys, right? eventually, nothing was more. You could see the writing on the wall. That man was headed straight to ladyboys, because he's going to get into that wild shit. And that's to say that he hadn't done that. But yeah, he was going to be, Floyd was going to want to be one of them foreign travelers that mess with those men, those ladyboys. But
so
right now,
I want to ask you a question. I saw Austin.
Right now, at this moment, back then or whatever, he wasn't ready to. He had one foot on the other side. He was ready. He wasn't ready to put the other foot on there. But anytime a man dates studs who dress like dudes, act like dudes, and wear strap-ons, he can't tell me he likes women.
Yep. So when I saw Austin on a video with Kid Greatest, Kid Fakeness, Kid Fakeness went to a room, one woman, he had two girls in the room. He reading a book. Austin reading a book with two fine Kenyan women. If you in a room with two fine women, would you read a book?
Well, I mean, they might already have been together.
No. They met these girls. They was in a room, and that's a red flag. And when he took that video, the young man that cut me off, that got your panel, he took a shower. And he was saying, I'm taking a shower, had his shirt off.
Why'd you watch that, though?
No, it was on Peso Man. It was on Peso Man was exposing him. I saw on Peso Man exposing him. And they show that he's a rainbow color.
All this YouTube, social media stuff, you niggas get in the shower, I'm done. You're gonna see your viewership go down.
Thank you. Peso Man was exposing him.
Yeah,
and so homeboy watched the video. I didn't watch the video.
You gotta cut that part out. You gotta edit. Take that chunk out. Nobody want to see nobody in no shower, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's some shit you do every day and don't tell no. Like, what the hell we doing? Content. I'm taking a shower and everybody like, what? As a grown man, by the way. A grown man, by the way. Like that shit is not cool, bro. Like, no matter.
Hey, young man, I don't know your name. Can I ask you a question, young man? I don't know your name. If you got two fine women in the room and your boy blazing one in the room, would you read a book?
Nah, if I got women, no, I'm not reading no book. No, like
two fine Kenyan women with thick body, beautiful body. Would you read a book and don't show no attention, or are you going to try to get busy?
I mean, what you said. Yeah, I'm not gonna read no book. I'm gonna deal with the women. But
dang, you hear that, Plato? Hear what he say? He's a man. This is a real man. Auston Holleman got the rainbow color. It's falling, and the rainbow's got money, especially in New York. If you say something about the rainbow, you're going to jail. That's how power they got.
Well, I don't know about
he got a rainbow follow. Like homeboy was saying.
Okay, bruh. No. We don't do the gay stuff, talk.
No, I'm saying I ain't saying.
We don't care. We don't even discuss stuff like that over there. I don't know what he's doing, but we don't accuse the man of that, man. Look, we're talking about him being banned. That's all we're talking about. He lost access to Airbnb and the consequences of, unfortunately for him, dealing with a guy like Floyd. There's a backlash. There's a backlash for him.
Thank you.
Wait a minute, brother. As far as his future and how he's held accountable, that remains to be seen.
Thank you. The reason why he banned.
Hold up. The dude said
because the fans was on his ass.
Hey, let Platt talk. Let Platt talk.
No. The dude said he said the brother. He talking about you. He said you right, and I'm afraid to tell the truth. Well, why don't you stream up Jabari? Go stream up your YouTube and Brooklyn, go over there and join them, and y'all can discuss the gayness of Auston Holleman.
No, it's not about that.
His shower habits and how gay he is, bro. We don't care about no shit like that.
Yeah, Black, he losing me with that. Yeah, we wasn't talking. That's not the point of the topic. But
go ahead, K-Rax.
Yeah, Black. I'm just was gonna say, like, with this whole Floyd and Austin situation, because we've been hearing about him for a while now. Like, all I'm gonna say is none of us was there, so none of us could confirm nothing. None of us can say we was there to witness anything. But all I'm gonna say is now the whole teddy bear situation, that probably yes, that's weird. But like everything else, you can't let the law decide. Let the due process happen, bro. Let all of them, let them get convicted. Let everything come out. Like, cause people be so quick to put stuff on all these men. Like we don't know these people, and that's what I think people be forgetting. Like we don't know them personally. So Floyd could have been doing anything. So my whole thing is, I mean, but Floyd, I've been hearing about his situations and all of that. Like that, yeah,
Hold on,
Floyd.
we gonna let him back up. King of Brooklyn, please. Just let's talk about the issue. We don't.
But I'm talking about the issue. Who brought Floyd in? Austin brought him in.
Okay.
Austin brought him in.
Don't accuse him of anything illegal.
Yeah,
and stuff like that. Okay, can you not do that, brother?
Do that.
Okay, he brought him in. Yeah, he did bring him in.
I'm not accusing Austin. Like I said before, on them slide this, that Floyd guy, the truth, I think what Austin has to do, just keep his mouth closed and stay with the internet. He want to run his rabbit ass mouth. He ain't did this, throw his man under the bus. Y'all trust a man like that? Throw his own boy underneath the bus?
Well, nobody said they trusted him. I mean, none of it. I mean, I think everybody, I think everybody does. It's a half and half type of thing. It's a half a chance to be guilty and everything and all that. Like that's how I look at it, because we don't know them personally. But until they get convicted, bro, you can't just like accuse them of certain stuff, bro. Like you gotta let the courts and everything.
So why he was banned for the Airbnb?
I mean, we already know all of that, but I'm saying all of the other, you accusing,
Because that's the federal police on his ass.
No, I know that, but I'm saying you accusing Austin and you got this personal gripe against Austin. That's my thing.
I don't have no personal. Why do you think I got personal thing Austin?
Did he cut off?
I think he got dropped off, but I will say this. I'm like one of the biggest critics of Auston Holleman. And even I wouldn't say shit like this, because it's like you don't want to put these allegations on Austin. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't be calling somebody criminal of something that they never been convicted of. Same thing with Floyd. Floyd actually is not a criminal yet. At least in Brazil.
No, he is a criminal.
No. At least in Brazil. No. Hold on. Let me take it back. At least in Brazil, he's not a criminal. He's
a criminal wherever he goes, because he's been convicted of criminal activity. He just got out of jail.
Well, yeah, Platt right about
it. It was those police audit videos. Well, what I'm saying is like Floyd is allegedly being charged right now, right? You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
It's like he still got to go through the court system just to see how it pans out. But based on what it's looking like right now, it's unlikely he's going to win that case. You see what I'm saying? But the other dude, he just has a lot of hate for Auston Holleman, and he's saying all this shit about Austin. It's like, bro, you don't want to put it out there.
Going on. Why? No, don't say that, Buck. Don't say I got hate on Austin. I listen to him. Don't say I got hate on. I don't got no hate for no one. Who brought Floyd in? Austin. Who brought Jay Riddle there?
Things. You know what I'm saying?
I'm asking you, who brought Jay Riddle over there? Who brought Jay Riddle to Africa? Austin. Now you ain't saying nothing. Who brought Jay Riddle to Africa? Austin. Who brought Floyd in? Austin. That's it.
Okay.
See, Buck ain't saying nothing. Who brought Jay Riddle to Africa? Austin. Who brought Floyd to Brazil? Austin. And Austin ran out of Brazil. The Brazilian woman, they didn't interview him. It was a warrant, like Homeboy was saying, you were saying it was a warrant for his arrest, but he ran out of Brazil. That's what Floyd trying to do. Run up for the crime they committed, run up Brazil. That's all I want to say. I can't. The Brazil woman say it. She's in Brazil. They said they were looking for Austin, but he jetted out of Brazil. Why did Austin run out of Brazil? Nobody say nothing now.
We got you, bro. Oh, we got Yoga back up here. What is that? When he got a record. What is that? OJ's album you got? What was that? The Barcades? You got something to add, brother?
I don't know who's peeing on the mic, but nah, that nigga Yoga he's a liar. I don't know why he keeps on talking about Austin when we talking about a case that's really, really serious.
Well, so you don't think there's a warrant?
They never said there was a warrant for Austin's arrest.
Okay.
He was able to go back and forth to Brazil. He's already.
Okay.
No, he didn't. That's a lie. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
He had a warrant.
Go on the Brazil woman. Go on the Brazil woman platform.
Interrupting, brother.
This man's emotional.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
But he had already went back to Brazil. If you have a warrant, then how can you go back to Brazil and then leave perfectly fine?
They would get it away, huh?
He went to Brazil and he was complaining about how the women were different and how they weren't giving him the same like choosing signals from the first time. Then he left.
Yeah, we don't know. Look, right now his Airbnb. We'll see if he can get that situated, because what happens is another domino falls. And I'm saying it's a big difference. When you talk about being able to stay, yeah, you got to have the money. But when you had an option where you can stay at a nice place, that's, when you start talking about those, it's just like America, right? Like, it's like America, where you want to stay at the Hilton or you want to stay at Joe's Motel. It's not the same thing. And when you start losing, you can't use your credit cards, you don't have a bank account, you can't fly on United. It's not going to be, it's going to be more difficult. And then you got to show $7,000 in your bank account. The trip, you can't do it.
You know what killed the most? When you go after these dudes, they do background checking who you're going after. I don't got no record. My record is I was married to a correction officer. I caught in the bed with another man. I got locked up. My record was I got me and my ex-wife. That's all. I'm a public safety. I do security for a big company. So let's get that straight. Whoever want to talk that slick stuff, that's my record. Me and my ex-wife. That's it. We all been locked up. The wife called the cops on the Sprouts, and that's it. Plain and simple. That's my record. My record is clean as a whisper. No felonies, no nothing. So let's get back to the drawing board. Like I said, homeboy says no wanted. Go to the Brazil woman. She's in Brazil. Austin ran out of Brazil. It was a wanted for his arrest. What he said about the fitness thing. He said he was a sex tourist. He admitted it. It's on video. Let's get that straightened out. And you could tell Buck that I don't got no criminal record, no felony, no nothing. I'll do public safety. I'm a public safety. I work for big companies and stuff. Let's get that straightened out, Mr. Buck.
They want some clarity. You said clean as a whisper. I guess
that's right. Nobody gonna tell me on the panel they got a clean record. They never been locked up on Sprouts or they been locked up hopping the train. Everybody got no clean record. We all did a little thing when we was younger, but that make us a criminal. But what Floyd did, he said, I do not like black women's.
That's fine. He don't have to. That's a crime.
What's that?
Floyd not liking black women, that's a crime?
The crime is what he did. No, it's not a crime. If you don't like black women, keep it to yourself. Your mother's a black woman. Your sister's a black woman.
Okay, King, they're saying that when it's plural, you don't need to add anything to it.
Plural, whatever, plural or singular. You don't say online, I don't like black women.
It's singular, you add an S. But when it's plural,
because
women, that's plural.
Women's. Beside that point, okay, tell Buck this. Buck went on.
I'm trying to, that's the chat messing with you.
Okay, no, I don't care. I love the chat and I love your show. Keep on shining, brother. Like I said, what Austin did, he put down black women's. He said he didn't like black women because he got kicked out of Brazil. He liked the long hair, straight haired women with the light skin. Then like, and he got to Africa. It's a whole different story.
There are women in
So
Africa.
ain't they out?
There are women in Brazil. There are women there, women in America, women. There are no.
Because he like the straight hair. You see Austin's girl? You see Austin's girlfriend? She a light-skinned girl.
Brooklyn. There are no women's anywhere. They don't exist.
Women's.
I went back. I did some research. People are saying that he got banned from Brazil. But I'm looking back at it. It looks like he went back to Brazil last year, but he was kicked out 3 years ago.
I didn't say he got banned. He was wanted.
There was a whole bunch of reports about him about being a weird sex tourist, which he is. But I don't think that was against the law.
See, that's the thing about it. When you are, well, I don't even know how to say this. I don't even know I can. Yeah, I'm not going to even go there. Because I'm going to say this, he's in a fishbowl. If you're Auston Holleman, you in a fishbowl, brother. If you are doing something, you better stop. They looking at you. You're not just a tourist. You are Auston Holleman. And you see, they caught Floyd a day before. He did some shit and got out of there. They already knew about him. So it was just a matter of time. They found out another thing happened. He was right there to run down. They don't show the whole video, but there was a fight. He tried to slam the door in their face. They broke in, pepper sprayed him, because they got him for that. That's one of his charges, evading. So the whole Floyd thing, look, you guys, are you going to contribute? There's a woman out here who's asking for, got a GoFundMe. She wants to go to Brazil to take care of Floyd. She said anything over 5 racks, she'll give to Floyd. Now, I don't know how he can't have any money. You know, he probably got some type of account, but you probably can't put no more than about $20. Yeah, he's not allowed to have money. So she said she'll give to him.
No, that lady's a scammer. That's news now, Lisa.
I wonder. No, she is.
So
okay.
why did Scholar left just like that? Scholar just picked up and gone. Remember Scholar? He picked up and left. He paid rent for 7 months and left. He said, I got rules for my apartment. He just picked up and ran out. That's weird.
Shit, I go over
A question I want to know.
I'm for real. I saw that. I never heard of that guy, but I did see that. But I'm on some real shit, right? I'll go stay at his place. I'm good, which I ain't worried about. I'm going to deal with the grown women over there. They can watch. Hey, watch me. Hell, I'm a live streamer. I go to Brazil and live at his spot. He was talking, I probably going to bring some new sheets in there. Saying niggas skeeting all on his sheets. Yeah, you probably pay $20. They come in there, clean it out. I don't play video games, so he can let his place. They say he got to play. I don't play no shit like that, man. If you must one of them chicks, they got a kid. Yeah, okay. I cut it on and let the kid play that shit. Other than that, yeah. It depends on the deal, though. He done paid it up. If he giving you like a really, really, really good deal, why not take it?
I want to ask you a question, Platinum.
You just did. Go ahead, man. Okay. Anyhow, we got the video up here. We got Austin. He's been banned. We got him actually saying it. Because somebody said, how you know this about Austin? I said, well, he put it on his channel. Right here, let's back this up. And that's Floyd right there.
Making me extremely angry.
Hold on. This guy's getting angry. He don't like the passport bros being labeled criminals.
Disappointed with Brazilian media. They're saying that Floyd was a part of the passport bro movement and we're a bunch of criminals. And It says here, this group is made up of criminals who use their economic power to exploit social vulnerabilities in countries in Latin America and Southeast Asia. This comment right here is making me really angry. This comment right here is making me extremely angry.
I'm staying in a hotel, man, because I got banned on Airbnb. Would you believe they said I was part of a criminal organization and they banned me when that whole Floyd thing happened? So I had to literally, that's part of the reason why I hired a lawyer. And so I'm trying to reach back out to them now, and they just doing that same support bullshit where they're like, oh, you know, submit an appeal, do this, that, and that. So I might have to like publicly attract their attention, or I'm gonna have the lawyer send them an email first because they don't take that more serious. But yeah, and then I tried to use her Airbnb and then they banned her too because I put my debit card on there. I'm like, these major companies have to start working on like having actual people review shit. Because yeah, if I have a lawyer giving me legal documentation saying that what you're saying is bullshit, and then I still can't get in contact with anybody, it's like, come on now, like. But yeah, so today I'm gonna give you guys a very well overdue response.
No, we gotta play that again. Look, fair use, fair use. He said he's getting banned right here. Fair use.
Making me extremely angry.
So I'm staying in a hotel, man, because I got banned on Airbnb. Would you believe they said I was part of a criminal organization and they banned me when that whole Floyd thing happened? So I had to literally, that's part of the reason why I hired a lawyer. And so I'm trying to reach back out to them now, and they just doing that same support bullshit where they're like, oh,
let's go on up right here. Fair use, fair use. Here we go.
People that think that they know a lot that don't know anything about me have made videos and accusations over me, which is the fact that I travel for women, or in other words, I travel for what they would call. Now, to a certain degree, I do travel to meet women around the world. Yes, there is no doubting that, and you better believe every single country I'm going to, there is going to be some sampling done. No doubt about that. I've made an entire series of videos about that in different countries, and it's not going to stop happening either. Now, if you guys have been on the live streams and you also read the comments, you can also notice that some people may say that, oh, Austin gives up too soon, or he doesn't try hard enough. You want to know why? That's because I don't give a fuck. And the reason I don't give a fuck is because I don't get any validation out of pleasing y'all to how much pussy I can get. And I'm not going to waste energy on women that have low interest in the first place. I think I've outgrown. First of all, I've been to 29 countries.
Let me say this. When you start talking about a travel person, a person that's in the spotlight, it's just like playing in the NFL or NBA, or, you know, where we can't put this on Trump, but just like a politician, right? Average politician, right? You can't just say things that go against conventional thought. Now, if you're a street dude, you're a jail dude, it don't really matter. But when you're in the public eye and you're in a representative, you just can't have this attitude. He has a very, very dismissive attitude, and he acts like he doesn't know why these things are happening to him. You know, I mean, he is the leader of the Passport Bro movement. Allegedly, right?
To many accusations that people that think that they know a lot that don't know anything about me have made videos and accusations over me, which is the fact that I travel for women, or in other words, I travel for what they would call. Now, to a certain degree, I do travel to meet women around the world. Yes, there is no doubting that, and you better believe every single country I'm going to, there is going to be some sampling done. No doubt about that. I've made an entire series of videos about that in different countries, and it's not going to stop happening either. Now, if you guys have been on the live streams and you also read the comments, you can also notice that some people may say that, oh, Austin gives up too soon, or he doesn't try hard enough. You want to know why? That's because I don't give a fuck. And the reason I don't give a fuck is because I don't get any validation out of pleasing y'all to how much pussy I can get. And I'm not going to waste energy on women that have low interest in the first place. I think I've outgrown, first of all, I've been to 29 countries and I've done a lot of sampling. I've done more sampling of different nationalities than countries I've been to. So it doesn't matter to me whether if I get every single one that I want or not. I don't give a damn. I like who likes me, and I'm not finna fucking figure out no damn Rubik's Cube puzzle to get you to give me your attention, okay? That's the way I go to different places. I'm looking at infrastructure. I'm looking at the quality of life, the cost of living, the weather, and how the people treat me. And yes, how the women treat me probably makes up 50%. It maybe it's even 40%. And that just goes to tell you that I can enjoy a place. Even like I'm in South Africa right now. I hate trying to converse with South African women. Every experience I've had has been horrible. I don't prefer it.
Pause.
So I just wanted to say that because some people had this perception that.
Sure. There you go.
So the reason why he doesn't like South Africa women is because South Africa is one of the richest countries in Africa. So it's like the women got their own money. So they're not desperate for men. You see what I'm saying? So he thought he was going to show up to South Africa and the women would be flocking to him, just like how they did to, in Nairobi, Kenya. So it's like, so his experience in South Africa is different now because he was kind of expecting that king treatment, which is the opposite because those women got money over there. So you see what I'm saying? So that's when he says he doesn't like South Africa women is because they're not bowing down to him. That's why.
He went to Africa, had a girlfriend. He went to the nail salon with a girl in Africa. I remember that video. He went to the nail salon, getting his nails done with the girl. The girl dumped him. And African women, I went to Kenya, Nairobi, Cameroon. He went to Africa getting his nails done. The woman dumped him. African women love strong black men. Go ahead. You got the floor.
And we're, and it just shows you, man, it's going to be harder. See, it's just like saying you go to Germany, you can go to Berlin and have the same game that you do in the middle of the DR. It's going to be, it's different worlds. And as a man, you need to be able to adjust. And but like I've always said, and I stand on it, I felt that people took advantage of him. He's young. They wanted him to be something he couldn't do.
He's not young. He's 37 years old. He's a grown-ass man. Stop saying he's young. He's a grown-ass man.
Austin is not 37.
37?
At 35, 25, you're a man. When you're 26, 27, you're a man. You're not a kid.
Hold on. He's throwing all kind of ages. He said 25, 35, 36.
When you're 26 or 27, you're a man. Whatever age, he's a man. He's not a kid.
We didn't say he was a man. I said it was unfair to him to put the weight of that movement on his shoulders. He's not ready for that. And hold up, and I'll go back to what I said years ago. I said, why don't y'all put the weight of that movement on these older brothers who they're not getting no YouTube money like that, but you can help them get a little YouTube money and they can best represent the movement. They told me no. They looked at me and said, you out of your fucking mind. We want to go with this young guy so we can agitate black women. And this is what you got for your troubles.
But what kind of way he got when he get donation? He know about the weight, but the money. He know about that money coming in. He ain't that dumb.
Well, it was a system or whatever, but he saw the heat was too much. And that's the thing about it. If somebody says for 100,000 subs and support, but you got to be the face of our movement, you got to. It's just like you get drafted. They say, okay, we want you to be the quarterback. You say, well, man, I like strip clubs and hoes a lot. They're gonna say, well, you can't be the quarterback here because we need you. We're gonna pay you. We will pay you, but we need you to present yourself a certain kind of way. You can't do both.
So I'm asking, what the age of Austin? He 27, 28, or 25? What's his age?
I don't know his age.
How about Kid? How you got a guy called Kid Greatest and he's not a kid, he's a grown-ass man.
There you go, another
man
nigga.
Called Kid Greatest.
You're a passport, bro.
I ain't no passport, but hell no.
Keep up with him, bro. You keep up. You be at their streams watching niggas in the shower and shit. You's a
No, I know what
passport.
I saw on Peso Man. Buck no Peso Man. Buck no Peso Man. There was a dang Peso was exposing him. He taking a shower. They was giving $1,000 to Austin taking a shower. We saw it on another YouTube. $1,000. I travel once a year. I don't got that much money to travel because I'm a working class person. What man give another man to travel to get boxed?
I don't want to hear about Austin showers no more, bro. You talking
No,
about
I'm not saying your sake, but if they were point about everybody, the fans of Austin, I'm gonna guess Austin. Austin is a fraud. That's it.
Well, hold up. Speaking of that, look, fair use. Let's finish. Hold up.
I need to try harder and try harder to get with. Bro, first of all, if you know what the amount of sampling I've done from around the world, you wouldn't even be able to compare it to it. And that should be obvious by now. And that means that I've done enough sampling to the point where I can sit back and chill for a little bit and I don't have to 24/7. Okay. So anyway, we're going to get into the rest of the vlog today. We're actually going to go out and go to a barbecue. And
that's nice. You see that? You see that hotel? That's a parking garage. He's in South Africa. You see how clean it is? You know, you got to go over there. And what I mean is you'll be surprised. It's just like your city. Not all of them, but you go somewhere and basically you're just in a foreign country. Well, hell, the mall might be better. You might like the mall better. You might like the hotels better. You might like the women better. But you got to adhere to the law. And that's what this is about. You got to follow the law, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
You can't go over there and say, I'm going to get buck wild. And another you niggas, let me tell you something. You niggas joining these niggas Patreon to look at these niggas nuts. You niggas is gay, bro.
Hey, yo.
Thank you. I've been telling. Thank you. Peso Man exposed it.
I wish a nigga would say something to me and say, hey, man, join my Patreon. You can see me laying pipe. I don't want to see you laying pipe, bro.
Boss.
I said, bro, I just want to hear about your experience overseas. But pay to watch you smash. I don't want to pay to watch you smash, my nigga.
Did you saw Austin's girlfriend, the light-skinned girl? How fine she look?
She looked like his mom.
Well, you say, no, I haven't seen his latest girlfriend, no.
She's the light-skinned girl. She's beautiful. He has some fine-ass women. He didn't marry none of them.
You want a piece of that, don't you?
Listen,
I see him doing a video with one red bone. I don't know if that what you're talking about.
He has so many fine ones. He ain't married none of them. He reading books.
Well,
he reading books.
If I could talk to Austin, I said, Austin, maybe God trying to tell you something. Maybe you need to settle down. Maybe you get out these clubs and get out these streets. Maybe that's just not for you. Look at how things are going. You just got banned from Airbnb. You got you a nice piece. You are, why not? No, I'm saying, look, God tries to help you, man. He'll tap you on the shoulder. He'll give you a close call to see if you're gonna wake up. And for Austin, getting banned from Airbnb, he ain't been locked up like Floyd, right? We don't know if he,
it's coming soon. It's coming soon.
But see, that's the point. You change. No, he's telling you to change. Oh, that's deviancy. Hold on. Like I said, that's deviancy. As you become a deviant, right? It's a descent. When you say you don't want to do missionary, you don't want to do one woman in the bed, you want two in the bed. You want to do no, it's a descent. You descend your brain because you got to turn it up. You slowly get into stuff that is off the spectrum, off the beaten path. So now you want to date gay women. You're a straight man trying to get relationships with gay women. Gay women are gay. They like women. Gay women have strap-ons. They walk around with strap-ons. You want to date that? Yeah, I want to date that. And that, as a man, he'll descend into homosexuality. The next level, he'll be with men and trans and all of that. And that mentally, it's deviancy. It just gets worse. It just gets worse. And you see that with Floyd. As far as Auston, man, if I was Auston Holleman, man, this would be, first of all, if I was Auston, I go to Brazil, make sure I'm straight, leave my number there. I fly out of there, go back to South Africa.
He can't go to Brazil. He cannot go to Brazil.
Hold up. I'll go get back with this red chick or whatever y'all claim that you say fine. I'll find me a woman. If not her, I'll be like, okay, I'll say by the end of 2026, I'm going to have me somebody I can be with. And I'll shut it down, man, and say, hey, I done smashed. I've been to 30 countries. I done blew the backs out of a lot of women. I did that, done that, but I ain't going to do that. I'm not going to be that dude that's trying to do that forever. This is my woman, and that's what I would do.
Hey, Platt, I had a question. Do you know exactly what law that Auston broke?
Sectores.
Is that a
over in Brazil now, that what he said to that woman, that's like a violate. It's nothing like, it's like a fine, but it's enough to get you in trouble.
Hey, Planner, I'm asking one question. The young man, I said, what crime did he committed? When you go overseas, the crimes are different. You can't do it.
Whoever is in the chat, what are you defending, Auston? Why are you defending Austin? Like you said, 1,000 trolls is over in my chat. For what? I mean, what's your point? You know, said it 1,000 times. You gonna sue me? I ain't got no money. Sue me.
Platt, do this.
And you still gonna be broke.
Those are bots.
Platt, do this. Set your subscriber thing to 20 minutes or more. Like, you got to be subscribed, because make sure you change your subscriber setting for people commenting.
Don't try to be smart, bro. You a little crybaby. Don't be crybaby. You a little crybaby.
I'll go do it right now. I got you. Subscribers only.
Yeah, subscribers only, and do it for like 1 hour. 1 hour. Yeah.
Okay.
Like 20 minutes.
AI bots. Yeah, niggas. Bro, YouTube something else, man.
They've been stating that Austin's been sending bots to everybody's live streams.
Yeah, well, they were sending to Austin doing it, because they were telling Austin to release
Austin, hit the link. Austin, if you're out there, hit the link, brother.
No, he's not gonna. They said release the Floyd files, and they were spamming him with that comment in Auston Holleman's chat. And I was like, God damn.
No, and I got the thing where they sent me. I had like 40,000 live viewers. That shit wasn't. I had like 3 people in the chat box. I'm like, what the fuck? Why me? What is it about me that they care? That's what I'm saying. I was like, okay, why they care about what I think? I'm nobody, man. I ain't got nobody listens to me. Apparently they do though, huh? I'll put on my thing. I got to remember how to do that. How you go in the backside of this thing? It's a man, I ain't did that in a minute. I ain't did that in over a year.
Your mom's fingers are getting tired, man. They've been banning so much accounts.
No, that's me. My mods don't. My mods just stunt with the wrench. They don't ban.
No, I'm talking about those spams, the trolls.
My mods don't ban.
Are you slow, Buck? His mind, Buck. You on everybody's channel, Buck. Do you have peso man exposed you already? You a fat dude, don't get women's, Buck, and you travel the world. You sound corny. You not from the hood. I be from the hood, Buck. Stop act like you a hood dude, Buck.
Who? What? Who you talking?
We're talking about Buck. Buck on everybody's channel. He got exposed already. He's a fat dude, don't get no woman. He go to all the country get women's.
Okay, well, hold on, Buck, hold up. And I mean, okay, he's a fat dude, and he got trouble with women. Okay, and
Buck, but how you look, Buck? I'm gonna speak to Buck. How you look, Buck? I'm talking about how you look, Buck.
What do you look like? You want to look at
Buck on everybody's panel?
Trying to see him. Hold on. Why you want to see him?
No. Because let me say one thing. Buck on everyone's channel trying to ban people troll who taking up for Austin. They all taking up for Austin. I don't like Austin. He's a fraud. They taking up for Austin, and I don't give a damn. Sue me. I'm poor and broke.
Is that for Buck? Is that you with the bots?
Nah, he's trolling. That's not me.
I'm not, Bucks. Keep it real, Buck. You taking up for Austin House. You telling people troll. No, Buck, I don't got no criminal record, Buck.
But what you get from supporting Austin? No, real talk. Like you like him. Ain't nothing wrong with liking somebody on YouTube. A lot of people got their favorites. Why you like Austin? But
Wait, he said I support Austin Holleman?
that's what he
Yes,
said.
you do, Austin. Oh, you said you black. I think you're not black. You sound like a cornball dude, not from the hood.
Brother. Go ahead. You can be white, Buck. We don't care. Go ahead, Buck. Why you like Austin? Buck. Why you like Austin?
I'm kind of confused. Who said I love Austin?
I'm
the one that be criticizing Austin, man. But I don't.
Well, you could be hold up, whoever you are, Buck. You can be white or Asian. We don't.
Why do you like Austin? There's no evidence.
Y'all ran him off. Y'all rerunning. Motherfucker be getting running.
He's a fat dude trying to troll. He sound like I don't care what color skin you is. We exposed him already. I know, Buck. I don't know him. I saw him on YouTube a long time ago. He got exposed. He went to Yeston channel. Peso Man was exposing the passport brother, and Buck apologized. I'm sorry, Peso Man. I didn't mean to call you E2. We've been exposing this for a long time before you got on channel, Platinum. I was on channel for a long time. We've been exposing fakeness for a long time.
Hold on. They done hit me with the bots. See that? 1,300 listening. What? Why do you guys care so much about this channel? Niggas, they done bombed my chat.
Because I'm on there, because I'm speaking the truth. We've been exposing the passport bubble, and I want to give a shout out to Uncle Rico. He was on. Give my shout. I ain't giving no YouTube channel, but I like Angel channel. Angel had BMT on there and Uncle Rico on there. They exposed the passport brother, and BMT cried. And I'm gonna tell you, you know who BMT and Buck father is? You know who their real father is?
And we don't know, brother. Don't come over here with that. Look, right now, we're being attacked by the bots, right? They blowing up the spot, right? And we know you guys are botting, so we know you botting. We already know, and YouTube knows you botting. YouTube knows you botting. I don't know what. So wait a minute, what is this thing with? What is up with this, man? Like, because they went after Austin's channel. Did he go after his own channel? But I don't get it, man. All I'm doing is talking about Austin said it. Austin said he got banned. Austin said it. Floyd is arrested. Man, these niggas be going at it, bro. I'm trying, bro. It's been so long since I went to subscriber mode. I'm trying to remember. Man, I can't even remember how to do it. I can't even remember how to do it. Yeah, don't worry about it, tradesman. Let them do their thing, tradesman. Let them do their thing. These are bots, man. It might be 60 people watching me right now. Niggas got me at 7,000. It's gonna go up. Somebody said they had 1 million live listeners, which is ridiculous, right? But what can we do, man? The conversation, they don't like it. They get upset. Somebody done paid. He said YouTube studio. Okay. Damn, I can't remember though. Hold up. I can't remember. Can I remember? How do you go into YouTube studio? Man, it's been so long, man. Because I could do it. I know where you go. You got to go to the third page. You go in, it's all black. And then you go into the third page, and then that's where it is. I remember that part, but I don't remember how to do it. How do I do it? We here for the ride, brother. All those are fake. Those are bots. Those are bots. All that's bots. In the chat box, it's bots. I don't get, but see, this is the thing that kills me, right? As they do what they're doing. This is the thing that kills. What are they trying to hide? What am I doing? What have I said? What are they trying to hide? He said, go to the actual live. What are they trying to hide? I don't understand it. What am I doing that they're trying to hide? Why they want to shut me up? Why? Why somebody's out there saying we got to shut him up? Why you want to shut me up? Am I making ground? What am I doing? Why you want to shut me up, man? I just did like 4 streams. I had like 30 people listening. Now I got 20,000. It's fake. It's all bots. But why they want to shut me up? Why they want to shut me up? But you can't shut me up, bro. Even at the end of the day, bro, I'm going to contact them. I'll get it back. You might clip it. I don't blame YouTube. Nigga got 80,000 listeners. They might knock it down. I'll get it back, though. Because I'm that nigga. I'm that nigga, though. Man, them computers, man. Get their motherfucking computer. The only person up here is the king of Brooklyn. How about that, huh? If the king of Brooklyn didn't have a potty mouth, I let him go at it. But he got the potty mouth. We under attack. Look, I want to tell everybody, we're under attack. You see that? They botting us. They botting us.
So you exposing Austin. So you exposing him.
Just like the 30th million person who said they suing. You know what? They trying to scare me, nigga. I'm going to sue you, nigga. What are you going to sue me for? For repeating what you said? You said you got banned. Oh, yeah. Hold up. They said I show speed. Check it out. I show speed. He can't do a stream with someone who's accused of a sex crime. And I was listening to that. They was like, well, all these dudes think he ain't gonna mess with no passport, bro. He can't do it right now. He can't. He gotta. I show speed. You see him clowning. He has a team. Man, his team ain't stupid. You can't. They can't. It'd be too much hell on him to do that. There you go. And all the guys, 33,000. Look. Everybody know those are bots. I didn't do it. I did not do it. But everybody knows those are bots. But why are they doing it? Why? Austin, what is going on that they trying? You know what? See, this is, and what they don't understand is this what gives me validity that there's a criminal group. There's a cabal. There's a cabal out there that's embedded in the passport bros, and they are defending Austin. They want to defend Floyd, and they're going after channels. What did we do? We ain't accused them of nothing. I'm not Brazilian. Brazilian call the passport bros criminals. There's a cabal out there who wants to shut people up. They don't want to have a discussion. They wanted to shut people up. And we see it. You see that?
Why think Buck Rum? Nobody say about the victim, the children, the victim. They don't mention the victim, the children. Why think Buck Rum? Buck don't play with me. I've been YouTube a long time ago when the peso man. Now they taking up for Austin. Like I said, I want to pray and cry to the children of the victim of Floyd in the name of Jesus.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. That's why it don't matter to me, bro. Because you know what? I know I'm doing the right thing. I know there's some young child out there. Guess what? She won't have to go through hell of some grown-ass man doing things to her in her youth. And so if it means this channel, you can have this motherfucker. That's what you niggas don't
the children.
That's what you niggas don't understand. One day it'll get through your head. And I hope they catch all of you fuckers. Go ahead, attack nigga 40,000 in the box. Go ahead, bot me out. Bot me out, motherfucker. I don't care. Bot me out. Send all the bots you want. Hop in the chat box. I hope to God I'll put that in my blood, motherfucker. I hope they catch every last one of you perverted ass pedos that's fucking funding Floyd. All of you niggas need to be in jail. So bite me out. That ain't gonna stop me. You niggas done already know. You know you fucking with the wrong one. You can't stop me. I'm unstoppable. Dumb nigga. Like the stream though. If you new here, man, subscribe to the channel. Fuck with us, man. We do good shit over here. And we that nigga. I'm that nigga though. I'm that nigga though.
I saw a lot of people in Brooklyn subscribe to you.
Yeah, hold on. I got nobody. I got no subs. I got a little bit ass channel. I see Austin got 156. I ain't got no motherfucking channel like that. Niggas still hating though. Niggas hating on that. Niggas on that hating shit. Got 51,000 in the box. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Go ahead, Wallace.
Hey, what's up, my brother? Hey, yeah, you know what, Platt? You doing God's work on this one, man. Hey, man,
thank you, brother.
It's good. It's good that they are being exposed, and it shows how deep it runs. I mean, because you got to even look at the situation in the country, right?
Name of Jesus.
Okay. So like, look at the situation in the country, right? Where it's like the president even involved in some weird behavior, right? And you know, he going through all these lengths to cover up that stuff. So that's a whole ring. And I salute you for that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I try to support as much as I can, man, because you know I believe in the channel. I like
no. They're trying to crack it because see what happened to computers. When your numbers are, when you have extreme numbers, it fucks with the algorithm. Algorithm set up to say to somebody that's got 75 people listening, all of a sudden they got 100,000. Algorithm gonna clip that channel and say it's breaking the rules. I didn't break it though. Somebody on the outside.
How do they? So is it like they insert something and
you can buy viewers. You can buy bots. You can buy bots. There's a billion. All you have to go to Google and you can buy bots.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, because I see these people in the chat just saying the same thing. You know what I mean? It's like, come on. I didn't know that. I was like, dang, man, you got a gang of people. I didn't know, you know, I ain't that savvy.
None of those people are real. Those are bots. Just like the people, 59,000. Yeah. They're not real. They're just bots.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, dang, Platt, you touching nerves, man. You getting viewership. I didn't know. I thought about starting a YouTube channel too, but I'm like, nah, I ain't got the time. But I like coming on here.
He said, you actually don't ever. You think so? Well, we try, brother.
Yeah, man. Hey, so that's crazy. So they basically banned dude to the left, right, Austin? And I remember we was talking about
I've never seen the way they protect. I swear to God, bro. This is a lesson for me. I've never seen somebody protect. Look, if I knew Austin, I'd shake his hand and say, man, they love you. They protect you like you're a little ass baby, bro.
But let me put something out there, like more or less to ask a question, not trying to be controversial, right? It kind of makes me scratch my head on the dudes that would follow him, right? It's like, what y'all into, right? Like,
thank you, sir.
So, like, my whole thing is like, okay, if you got a man, it was another thing on the internet too, right? I think it was more or less out here. This is a channel. I don't want to shout out other channels, but it's another channel where dudes was talking about a guy that's a vlogger and he's going around to different hoods out here in LA, right? And he had them kind of stipulations on him, if you will. And that was a big thing, you know what I'm saying? So it seems like that is on the table, and you had a lot of people coming out defending him, saying they, you know, nah, he's not like that. And it's like, man, what's good? What's your loyalty to these kind of people? Unless you one of them kind of people, you know what I'm saying? Because if you tell me, if we all go to a party or something, or we had a social gathering, and you tell me this dude messing with some children, man, he gonna get away from me straight up. I'm like,
thank you, sir. Thank you. What man bought, I'm gonna cut you out, sir. Yeah, what man brought another man to Brazil, got his hair cut, took him shopping, treat him good and show him, and Floyd kept all the slide this. And if you was Austin, like the Platinum was saying, keep your mouth closed and continue your content. That's guilt. He's nervous. Like I said before, sue me, whatever. I'm broke and poor. Like I said, anyone who support Austin, whoever that is suspect. Sue me or what? They going down. This PDF, whatever you call it. Floyd, you sick. They know he was sick. They know bringing puppet. How you hang with Floyd? He bring a puppet and all them digit cameras. You ain't suspect?
Yeah, man. I mean, they get real tender when you start. I mean, to me, if I was a passport bro, right, I'd be mad at dude because he putting a black eye and putting the passport brothers out there in a negative light. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Listen. We got about 75 people listening to us. This is bots. This is an attack on this channel. And hold up, I want everybody out there to realize this. Why? Why are they attacking me? What have I said that's wrong? He said he's been banned. Floyd is arrested, but they don't want you as a black man. See, this is the thing. As a black man, you don't get to think for yourself. You don't get to have your own life. You got to do what they tell you to do. Or what? Or what? The consequences. They'll attack your channel. They'll attack your channel. What are we doing that's wrong?
You know what?
I haven't done anything wrong.
You didn't do nothing wrong. You shine light on it though.
Right? Thank you.
And what it is Platt, if you shake a certain, pause, but like if you pull a tail, right, and it's attached to something larger and that thing moves, then yeah, bro, that's how it is. It's just like, there's a certain group of people you can't talk about, right? You speak on them and then this kind of stuff happens. So it's the same, it's in that same vein, if you will. You follow me?
So that tells me, see, all the people, when I come out, and I've been very fair, I say, well, let the chips fall where they may. If Floyd knows somebody who's hurting kids, he needs to come forward. All of a sudden, niggas done hit my channel up. What the fuck did I do to you? You don't agree with that? As black men, you don't agree?
You speaking the truth. Do not run for the devil. You speaking the truth. They taking up for Daddy Austin. He's so cute. Taking up for their daddy there.
Yeah, I think Platt, what's going on, my brother, is it's like, all right, do you remember the last stream that we had when Floyd first got arrested and we had that guy on there and he just kept on trying to advocate for him? Well, we don't know yet. He hasn't really been. It's like, bro, the charge is with a child. I mean, that's all we need to hear. You shouldn't have you should be above suspicion and things like that. It makes sense. So the way that dude was defending him, you know what I'm saying? The way he was defending him lets you kind of know these guys are aligned in some type of thought. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
That's just what it is.
84,000.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's ridiculous.
You tell Austin to sue me, whatever. He's going to jail.
I don't know if you know, but when I get the notifications for your show,
hold on, 85. We on our way to 85,000 live listeners with 15 people in the chat box.
Crazy.
You know,
I was gonna say, Platt, that you get when I get a notification about your channel, you know, it's two of them that come up. You know that, right?
No.
Yeah. So look, bro, you got I wish I could
I know I'm on shadow banned and all that. They screwing me over. I know.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, because you got another channel, right, that has 9 watching. Does that make sense?
I got another channel?
Yeah, like, okay, so this is what I was trying to say.
Yeah, you're right. I got you. You're right.
Yeah,
the one that's you're right. No, you're right.
Okay,
she said, Mr. Platinum, we're going to sue you and cancel this channel. Stop spreading false information.
That's crazy.
Okay. Good luck.
I mean, it's news. It's in the you pulling from actual headlines. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a fact.
Austin had said he was a sectorist. He was a sectorist. He admitted it. They can't sue you. He admitted it.
Okay, yeah, hold up. This might be coming from Rello. I think this is Rello. Rello,
what up, Black? It's Jay Rello, the number one traveling YouTuber. What's going on tonight?
You done bought all these bots, Rello?
Nah, hell no.
You coming in here trying to undermine me, Rello?
Nah, they get me too. They bought me up too. You ain't special.
Okay, I'm not.
What's up, Platt, man? I wanted to come talk to you because I feel like our last conversation we had, I
heard you on that white man's channel. You said that I was going for clout. And everybody up here said, I said, man, I literally did everything to save that brother. That brother refused to listen to me. And I said, it's so sad that here I am, a black man. I could have easily been like, yeah, I'm that nigga too, man. I'm that nigga, fuck all that snitch shit. And I said, I'm trying to save you, brother. And I say, then he go on another channel say I'm clouting. I said, how was I clouting? Trying to save him.
I mean,
Come on.
I mean,
You admit
listen,
that,
listen.
right?
I said,
You admit I was trying to save you, right?
no, I'm not saying you was trying to save me. I'm saying something totally different. I was uneducated on this situation, and I felt like certain things still applied. And now I'm here to basically recant what I said once I done some more research on it. Basically,
Wow.
so I'm here to let you know that I
You
changed
finna
my
do the-
opinion on
You can do
things.
the back throw. You can do the backstroke.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a grown man. I'm man enough to say if I was wrong. I'm not no bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm not
Hey,
above
so you
apologizing and no.
gotta come with
J Rello, are you serious, man?
I'm dead ass.
You are
I mean,
grown. What? Why? Okay, hold on.
I'm dead ass.
J Rello, I'm a man like you too. Jello, why did you get so macho with me on that? Because I get where you're going with it, but why you get all macho and I don't snitch? Why did you do that to me?
I mean,
I'm a
bro,
black
you try
man.
to accuse me of protecting pedophiles, bro. Like, of
I
course
did
that's gonna
actually.
make
If you go and listen to it, I didn't do it. That was another dude. But go ahead.
you co-signed it though, bro. You didn't say, oh, he ain't right.
Can I ask Jay
You
Rello a
co-signed
question?
it. You even said it,
Can I ask
bro.
Jay
So
Rello a
like,
question?
don't sit here and
Can
say
I ask
that
Jay
you
Rello a
didn't
question?
co-sign
No.
it. You
Can
get
I
what I'm
ask you a
saying? Like,
question?
so
Can I ask you a question, Jay
hold
Rello?
on. Let me holler. Let me holler at Platt before we can get an
Yeah,
understanding.
go
Then we
ahead.
can
Go
Let
ahead.
me ask
let
you
me
a
get an
question.
understanding with Platt real quick. I just like
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question.
I came on your live in peace today to kind of make amends
Okay, no
to
problem, Jay. No,
whatever
no problem, Jay
animosity me
Rello.
and you might have had. Basically, long story short, that's why I'm here, Platt. You hear
No
me? So
problem,
like I
sir.
said,
Hold
I've
on.
done some
Let me
more
tell you something.
research.
We have no
I've done some
problem.
more research, and I've changed my stance on the whole situation. All
Okay, well,
right.
let me just say this to you. We have no problems. You said what you said, and I accept it. I just want the world to know there's a difference between black men. We don't all think alike. That was my whole entire point. Some of us do think like Jay Rello. Some of them think like me. And I want to make that point so they don't throw us all under the bus. Now, you've had a change of heart and you wanted to come up here to express that. Go right
Yeah.
ahead, brother.
I mean, that's pretty much it. I mean, I've done some research. I looked into that psychology behind it because I just thought it was this certain way. And now I'm looking at it in a totally different way because, like I said, I'm not some closed-minded, stupid person that's above reproach. I'm somebody that can
Jay,
really you can talk to. We can
uh,
have difference of opinions, but we still can meet in common ground. I'm a grown man, for real. I'm not a little boy on my mom.
hey,
So
somebody screenshot that 90,000 in the box. Okay. Somebody screenshot that. We know it's only like 65 people listening. So I'm under attack over here, Jay Rello. What you think about that?
I mean, I'm here.
Jay
You really
Rello,
might
can I ask you a
actually
question,
have
Jay
90 in
Rello?
the box today.
What you say, brother? Go ahead.
I said you really might have 90 in the box because I'm here.
You got 90,000. You get that on your channel?
I'm joking, man. I'm joking. What?
You ever had 90,000 live listeners, Jay
No,
Rello?
no, no. I mean, on
Okay.
bots, yeah, I've had bots.
But
I've
you
had
be botted
140,
out. What's the highest they botted you?
like 140, I believe,
Damn.
one day.
140,000?
Yeah, it was bots though. I mean, but I do 200-300, in the
Jay
field.
Rello, can I ask
You know
you a
what I'm saying?
question?
What's
I'm
going
talking
on?
nice,
What's
Jay
going on? You
Rello.
could ask me what's going on.
Hold up. Are you finished with me? You say you've had a change of heart. So in other words, you support Floyd's ratting out his enterprise. You support it now.
100%,
Okay.
100%. I support it
There you
now.
go. That. Hear
100%.
that? He said 100%. Hear that?
Wait, Platt. What did he say?
Go
He
ahead.
supports what? I don't understand what you're saying, brother. You support this dude, Floyd?
No,
He said
I
he support him snitching out his
if
co-conspirator.
it's gonna protect other kids, potentially, yes, I'm endorsing it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, okay.
you
Yeah.
know.
I mean, my whole thing is they both bump. You know what I'm saying? Like, if y'all any man involved in dealing with underage peoples in an inappropriate way, man, ain't no. I'm telling. Yeah, I'm telling.
Yeah, but Rillo, because we
Yeah,
talked about pedophilia, right? You know that's a
yeah.
sickness, right? No,
I
Rello,
wasn't
no,
well
hold up.
versed on it when we
I
spoke.
got you, but Rello, I got you, Rello, and hold up, and I'm not trying to say you knew, but Rello, a guy doesn't come like that overnight. So that being said, Rello, why? I mean, like, you did streams with a dude that's a pedo.
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't know he was a pedo at the time. You didn't know he was a pedo at the time.
But you
I
didn't
mean, you
catch
can't.
none of that?
You're not gonna pick up on something like that in 2 hours of meeting somebody. That's unreasonable, bro. Let's be serious on here,
You
bro.
met him
Come
in
on, man.
person, bro?
He didn't
Yeah,
want
I
the
met him in
women that you
person.
had. He didn't want the women you had. He a single traveler.
Yeah, but you still wouldn't think he was attracted to children though, just because he didn't. I mean, somebody can pass up on boxing life. You get what I'm saying? Like, let's be for
Was
real.
he always passing up box?
Just the one time. I only met with him one time. I mean,
Okay, bro. I don't. Hey, listen, bro. This is my first time.
I got him. I got him. I got him. Can I say quick, J-Rello?
Let me finish. I'm just listen, bro. This is my first time ever encountering you, so I don't know the situation. I ain't really in it like that. I just wanted to know. You said you met the dude one time and he passed up some box. I can agree with you that you don't know if what a man's into. You know what I'm saying until you see something.
But look at J-Rello. I understand. Got J-Rello a question? A real quick question. J-Rello, got you a question?
Yeah, you good. Let's go.
Okay. You committed a crime 10 years ago, 8 years ago, I remember. You also drive away. Your boy went in the house that raped that woman. Listen to me, J-Rello. They raped that woman. Why you got less time and your boys got more time? Did you snitch?
No, I didn't. What?
Wow!
Right.
Did you do, J-Rello? J-Rello, did you snitch on your boys get less time?
He told on everything, actually. Which
J-Rello,
actually saved me because
if you went to
he
a
was able
house
to tell
with
them that I didn't have
J-Rello,
any
I let
knowledge
you
of
talk,
what he was gonna
J-Rello.
do. It
J-Rello,
actually
you
worked
went
out
to
for
a
me
house.
in the long run. I ain't gonna lie. It really did.
J-Rello, you went to a house. The lady trusted you. You set that woman up, J-Rello. You set that woman up, Mr. J-Rello. I'm talking tonight. No disrespect, you,
I didn't
J-Rello.
even know nobody was home, so you don't even know the
J-Rello,
facts. You just talking.
J-Rello,
And I mean, if you
if
want to
you
have a
see two guys
conversation,
went to a house
if you
to
want to
grape
have
a
a
woman.
conversation that's
Jay,
based
hold
in
on.
facts.
But hold up, Jay. I want you to take a look. Hold up. Let me get this down. There you go. That's King of Brooklyn talking to you. I don't
Who's
know.
this Big Gaines? Who this Big Gaines?
That's King of Brooklyn talking to you, Rello. Just so you know. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, if you want to have a
J-Rello,
conversation
J-Rello.
based in
Can I ask you a
facts
question,
or
J-Rello?
based in
You
what you can make
talking.
sound entertaining for the
J-Rello,
audience,
I'll
you know
let
what
you
I'm saying?
talk, J-Rello. I'll
Right,
let you
but
talk, J-Rello.
you're not speaking factually. You're just
I
assuming
say,
stuff and
J-Lo,
just going off false
I got the
like
record. I got
lies.
police record, J-Lo. I got the police record, J-Lo. J-Lo, you and your boys went to a house.
Yeah,
The
but
lady
nobody
trusts
was
you. Did
supposed
you
to be
know the lady,
home.
J-Lo? Did you know the lady, J-Lo?
Listen. Let me tell you the story because you don't know what you're talking about.
I know. I
Nobody
got
was
the record.
supposed to be home. It was a burglary. He went in by himself. He did everything on himself. I was outside oblivious to the
So
whole
you
play.
still committed
Come
rape.
on, guys. And I
Wait,
done my time for
J-Lo.
that as a
J-Lo, can I ask you
man.
one question, J-Lo? Did you snitch on your boys?
No, I
I
didn't
got the record.
snitch. I didn't have to
Why you
snitch.
got
He
less
snitched.
time? Why did
He
you got less
Hey, bro,
snitched.
time
why
and
is
your
this
boys got more
irrelevant though,
time?
bro? Like, what's the point of pressing him about something that ain't got nothing to do with the topic? I'm just
No,
asking.
the topic is the top
like
of what I'm saying. The top, he say no snitching when it comes to kids, but he was in a crime that a woman got raped. Thank you.
Well, he was in that. I mean, from what he said, but the specifics, you know, which once again, King of Brooklyn, you know a lot about YouTubers, a lot. You do. But look, Rello,
what's up?
I don't know what to tell you, brother. And I'm glad you've come to this position. I don't know if you're just saying it to say it, but
No, I'm serious tonight on this live.
yeah, we you, me, we have our kids, we have our lives. We can never co-sign anything dealing with children. None of we can't. Even if I don't give a fuck if you John Gotti. I don't give a fuck if you the Godfather. You can't co-sign any type of harm to kids. They're innocent, they don't know, and they are at risk to people, you know, who will take advantage of them. So we can't co-sign that, brother.
Yeah,
And
but I want to make something clear though.
God damn, hold on. God damn, look at this nigga right here. Hold on for a minute. God damn, bro.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
What you doing, man?
Okay, I'm sorry, sir. Go ahead.
That nigga called me sir. You see that? You a trip, bro.
It's like, man, if you want to get at dude, get at him on his channel or something,
hey,
man.
Like, there go my bae right there. She don't like you, J Rello.
I mean, join the club. I
How
mean,
you gonna
Can I say
make
something?
like,
how you gonna make amends, Jay Rillo?
make amends. What you mean?
I mean, you made a mistake, man. You put your foot in it. You admit you made a mistake.
I
Are you
already
willing?
addressed it on my live, but I hadn't spoke with you since the last time we
Oh,
spoke on
okay.
Miss Elite Live. So I saw you was live. I saw you was talking about the Floyd and thing. I heard
You was on,
somebody
hold on.
mention
I'm trying to
something, so
remember.
I wanted to come on here and talk to you real quick and just
You was on Miss
get it.
Elite channel.
The time where you came on Miss
Oh yeah,
Elite
okay.
and we talked, and you was like, if I'm ever live again, pull up on me and we can talk like
I
men.
didn't
So I'm
say
here
that,
to
but hold on,
talk to
hold
you
on,
like
hold on.
men. That's
I
what you
didn't say
said.
that, but hold on.
That's
So
what you said. I promise you said that. You hear
okay,
me?
hold on. So did you tell Miss Elite that you know you was wrong and you was a little bit, you got carried away or whatever, but you don't agree?
We haven't spoken since
Oh, okay.
then.
Okay,
I
well,
mean, I would tell Miss Elite that, but we haven't spoken
me
since. That's the
let
thing.
let me help you. I need you to go to Miss Elite's channel and you need to join. And
I
the
just did a
other,
whole live with Miss Elite the other day. She didn't
okay,
ever bring it up. She never brung it up, so I
I
never
don't
got
know
to
that.
address. I'm here
Well,
to address
sometimes
you
you're in the
because
chat. I don't know why.
the clip with me and you kind of went a little viral. Basically, I saw people doing reactions to it, so I wanted to come and address you where it started because it started initially on your channel. So I'm coming like a man today. You hear me?
Jay Rillo, Jay Rillo, that's one
Jay
question, Jay
Rello.
Rillo.
Hey, Jay
Jay Rillo,
Rello,
can I
let
ask
me
you a
ask you,
question?
hold on, bro. Hold on. Hey, Jay Rello. So was your position, because this is the first time I'm hearing about, was your position that you was defending the Floyd dude before? Was
No,
that
that wasn't my position.
Yes, you did.
My position was you shouldn't snitch if you got caught up doing crime. That was my initial position. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, I got you.
But now I sat back and was thinking, okay, it is certain exceptions where
Hey, you know what?
you know what I'm
Can
saying?
I
It
speak to
out
that?
for sure. On my
Can I
mom.
speak to that? Right? Like, I understand the no snitching thing, right? Like, way back in the day, I used to be part of street organizations that, they promoted no telling and all that, right? Okay, bet. But as a grown man, right? I think that the whole position on not telling, I think that's the thing that like kind of messes our community up, because it's like, you'll know this dude down the street then killed this old lady and you don't want to tell because you want to keep this some code. You know what I'm saying? And half the dudes that say they don't tell would tell. You know what I mean? And especially when it comes to children or something like that, that's off limits, man. Everything's
Yeah,
out the window with that.
because you have kids. Anybody who
But
has
Mr. J Rillo, can I ask one more question if I go?
hold on. Anybody who has kids or nephew, nieces, the innocence, and that's where you say, hey, that's unacceptable. You did something to a child. They're innocent. They got a right to live their life without harm. So yeah, that's when you go in and you rat them out.
I agree, Platt. Matter of fact, I think the community should rat these dudes out, right? I say, like, if you start messing with children and stuff like that, man, you're a danger to everybody.
Mr. J Rillo, can I ask one
Everybody
question?
need to know. That's why
Can I ask one question, Mr. J Rillo?
That's why the law states that you got to register, because the whole
Mr. J
community.
Rillo, can I ask you a question?
Hold on. And registry is a form of prevention. Because
Right.
what they want to reaffirm to you is that we know you, nigga. We know about you.
Facts. Hey, you know what?
Yeah. So as you jog and live in that community, if you, as a pedo, see some things, you've already acknowledged you there. They like, we know about you. So if some shit happened, we know whose door to knock on.
Yeah. Hey, you know what, Platt? They had a community out here called Palmdale, right? And they had this dude getting out of jail, and he was a pedo. And man, them people came out in droves, Platt. It was like half the city, man. It was like, nope, you ain't coming here. And they harassed the hell out of that man, so he couldn't move.
Can I ask Mr. J Rillo a question? Can I ask one question if I go? Mr. J Rillo, did you apologize to the family?
Hold up. Did Misha dye her hair?
Is that?
If she dyed her hair, she listening to me, bro.
Yeah, Lee.
You ready to listen to me, babe? Hey, you gonna do what I tell you to do? Look like she dyed her hair. You gonna do what I tell you to do? You gonna do what I tell you to do?
He said no.
Hey, no, I don't want to hear that. I'm looking at the picture though.
Yeah, it do look dyed. It don't look
she
like
dyed her hair, man. You gonna listen to me now? Yeah, now you talking. Now you acting right. She did. She dyed it. Go ahead.
Mr. J. Rillo, did you apologize to the family?
Yeah, I did.
Did you know she had kids, right?
Yeah, I know.
Mr. J. Rillo, so why did you what you did and your boys did? Why you could have
You know,
stopped it? Now
it's
listen,
what
Mr. J.
you
Rillo,
young, you living
calm
that
down,
street life,
calm
you
down,
know.
calm down. I was in
It was a
Kenya.
lot. It was a lot, you know. I had to
Mr.
do
J.
my
Rillo,
time. I
I'm
grew up.
not arguing, Mr. J. Rillo. I'm asking one question.
I'm
I
saying
was
you gotta,
in,
if you're gonna ask me a question, you gotta give me time to respond to what you're
so it was
saying
a
though,
lie.
bro. That's
So
the
you try to
thing.
say it
That's
was
how
a lie, Mr. J.
conversations
Rillo?
work,
Go
bro.
talk,
You
Mr.
just
J. Rillo.
talking without
Talk,
giving me a
Mr. J.
chance
Rillo.
to
Talk, sir.
just
Talk,
you
sir.
asking me a question and you not even giving me a chance to answer it. That's
Yes, sir.
crazy. You see what
Talk,
I'm
sir.
saying?
Yes, sir.
So
Talk,
what
sir.
I'm telling you is this. I was young. I was caught up in the street life. I grew up in a crazy circumstances, unfortunate stuff. Like I was young. I went to jail. I got out. I vowed I'll never go
How
back,
many
and I've
times?
been out. I've been out 20 years from that case
So
now.
you
You
was
know
in
what I'm saying?
jail.
So
I got your record, J. Rillo. You was in jail for a lot of time. You was a bad child.
seven years. I did 7 years for that crime. We
So,
did.
so why your boys got more years than you got, Mr. J.
Cause he
Rillo?
raped the lady. Like, do you
So I'm
understand
asking you a
that? Do you
question.
understand that? He did that. I
Yes,
didn't
sir.
do that. You
Yeah, hold on, hold on.
understand?
But hold on,
No,
hold
no,
on.
partner. I'm asking a question.
Hold on,
I'm
brother.
asking you.
That's why he
Hold on.
got more
Yeah,
time. You hear
yeah,
me?
brother,
Because he went in the
brother.
house, he raped that lady, and
Yeah,
I was outside oblivious to the whole fucking thing. That's your answer. You hear me?
yeah. Now hold up, brother. Now, brother, I know, I get it, but brother, we gotta go by the courts. If the court said one guy did more than the other, and they gave one guy less time, we gotta accept that.
Oh no, I'm black. I'm not. I asked Mr. J. Rillo. One more question, Eileen. Mr. J. Rillo. What made you put your hands on a woman and videotaped it?
Oh yeah, the Kenya thing, Jay. I never seen that, Jay. I never seen it, and I heard from a YouTuber them hoes was dirty.
But you don't put. I don't care.
They said you had a bunch of dirty hoes in Kenya, and you went upside the head of one of them. Now hold up, I got two questions. Why you fucking on dirty hoes though? I mean, like Jay, thought you was a player. Why you dealing with the dirty hoes over the Kenya house?
Sometimes you got dimes, sometimes you ain't got you got shitters. What can I say?
Hold up, oh, no matter. Hold up, Jay. You going either way?
She was all right though. The lady that's in question that you're talking about. I didn't even actually hit her. She hit the phone out of my hand and started attacking me, and I had to restrain her. But you didn't see that part because she knocked the phone out of my hand because I was recording her, and I restrained her
Oh,
off
she
camera. But
actually
it
hit.
sounded like I was, attacking her, but I
Yeah, another
wasn't.
nigga said them hoes was dirty.
I mean,
They
they don't
said
like
you had
they
some
don't like
dirty
African.
bras.
They didn't like African women
Rello.
anyway. I hit dirty chicks in DR. Niggas
They said
always
you
eat it
went
up. You know
live
what I'm
with
saying?
a house full of dirty broads.
No, I wasn't live with a house. She was all right. You were hit for sure, Plat. I ain't gonna lie to you. You were
I had
definitely
to
trash.
see her, man.
She was all right. She wasn't ugly on my mom, but that's besides the point. That's a mute point. But I'm saying like these men don't like African women. Now I was in Kenya. If I was in DR, it'd have been different from that perspective. But like I didn't even actually hit that woman. I would never put
Hey,
my
you know
hands on
what,
a
bro?
woman. I got a
Hey, you know
mother. I
what,
got
bro?
sisters.
I
For real,
heard
for
that
real.
the baddies is in South Africa. That's what I heard. Have you been to South Africa?
Yeah, they there. They
Yeah.
there.
So are they better than the ones in Kenya?
I don't know. I ain't been, but
Mr. J.
Kenya was
Rello,
cool.
can I ask you a
Kenya was good
question?
enough. Kenya was good
Mr. J.
enough. I ain't gonna
Rello,
lie.
can I ask you a question? What was
What's
the
going on?
conversation with you and Floyd on the phone when Floyd was talking to you when he was calling you in Africa? What was the conversation was?
He called into one of my lives, and this was before.
He said he called you on a private line. What the conversation was?
It's on my live. I mean,
No, he called you
he
private.
called
I
in.
spoke to him. What was the
He
private?
called in on one of my lives one night and was talking to a girl I had over there. It was a cool little live I
Mr.
had.
J. Rello, can I ask you one
Again, this
simple
was
question?
before this came about. I don't know why y'all trying to loop people together and nobody knew Floyd was an
Mr. J.
actual
Rello,
pedophile. I don't
Mr. J.
know why
Rello, can I
that
ask one
makes
question,
sense.
sir? I think you are. Can I ask one question, Mr. J. Rello? That's one question.
Just keep it
What?
respectful. You can ask me whatever
I'm
if you keep it
respectful. I'm
respectful. I
respectful,
ain't trying
sir.
to,
Yeah, hold
come
on,
to
hold on.
disrespect nobody tonight. I'm trying to just talk.
Look. You guys in the chat box, you can say what you want. I don't know about his jail history. I don't. But he's come up here. He said he knows he was wrong.
Yeah.
And he said that he hopes Floyd gives the information he has to save potential children. He said that. Now, what else do you want to do with the guy?
Yeah, he going all into his
hold up,
past.
he is what he is. He did. Now, you guys talk about the crime. He did 8 years in jail. You want to do 8 years in jail? He's paid for his sins. You niggas is tripping. He's paid for his sins. He did wrong. He's went to jail. He was held accountable. He's out now. Now, we got to judge him for how he is now. Now, he says he knows he's made a mistake. So what are you going to say now? You going to get mad at him and throw him under the bus? We don't know, Jay. I don't know. I've never been to his channel. I know his name. I didn't know his content. But what are you going to do? You going to throw him? I'm talking about the people here. They come over here criticizing me. I ain't got no problem with them. And if you listen to what the stream was, if you go back to that stream, I was trying to help him. Like I'm trying to help him now. So I'm tired of you niggas come over here talking about something. He's a sex offender. What about it? I don't know that, but he says he's not.
I actually didn't get on the. I didn't have to register. I had an
you don't
aiding.
have to register or nothing like that.
I had to. Yeah, I got my actual charge. I got convicted of was aiding in a burglary, basically. So, and it's exactly what I did.
Now
So.
the Kenyan woman, I haven't seen the video, but I don't. I'm not you. I don't abide by a man beating up a woman. I don't.
Yeah, but I don't hit her. Like, you never see me hit her because I was just restraining her. I did grab her to stop her from attacking me because she was wilding on me. I mean, what can I do? I'm not trying to get hurt. You know what I'm saying? So
Let me drop the link. If you want to address Jay Rillo's Kenyan,
it was on a live stream, basically.
Hold on. If you would like to address Jay Rillo's situation in Kenya, he's right here. You can come up here and talk to him about it. I didn't see it. But he says he understands that you don't. Well, let me ask you that, Jay. Do you put your hands on a woman?
No, hell no.
Under any circumstance?
I mean, to restrain her from attacking you. I mean, you know what I mean?
That's
Like,
the only time you grab a woman when she's trying to bop you up.
She's got a knife and trying to stab you, and you like grab her to keep her from cutting you open. That makes sense. You get what I'm saying? Like,
okay, you hear that? Y'all hear that? That's Jay up here. That's Jay Rillo.
Well, y'all overtalking me. Can I ask you Rillo in respectful manner with Jay Rillo?
Bro, you be asking the same question.
No, I'm talking Jay Rillo. I'm asking a different question. This is me and Jay Rillo. I'm asking one question, respectable. That's it. Mr. Jay Rillo, sir. Mr. Jay Rillo, sir. Why did you tuck the camera off when I heard the smack?
She knocked the camera out of my hand and it hit the floor. And that's when she was attacking me. Like, that's what you like. She attacked me. The camera falls. All you hear is audio, and I'm restraining her. And you can't tell it. Like, you never see me hit her because I didn't hit her. I grabbed her to stop attacking me. I mean, like, I wish I like that's just the way it happened.
Mr. Jay Rillo. We got another video of you, Jay Rillo.
What's she mad about? Hey, Jay.
Hold that thought. Jay Rillo, don't run that, Jay. Don't run, Jay.
No, I ain't come up here to tussle with Jay Rillo. I was gonna ask you, are you doing bounties?
Who? Jay Rillo?
No, you.
What's the bounty? What's the bounty?
To knock some people off and give people a break on your.
Oh, you want to give me some money?
Yeah.
For you, babe, $10.
All right, I got you.
$100. $10 to knock who off?
You want me gone off the panel for 10? That's what you're saying?
You want to hold on? Do me a favor, Brownie. No.
Okay.
Brownie, please, Brownie, do me a favor, Brownie. You're a black woman. Are you familiar with Jay Rillo?
I'm familiar with all these antics that's going on right
please
now.
do me a favor. Please, no, you helping me out. It ain't got nothing to do. And you can say I was trying to do favor for Platt. So if you get criticized, say, well, it wasn't me.
No, I ain't trying to.
I want you to talk to him. Hold up, you're a black woman. Can you please talk to this brother?
I ain't got time for that, Platt. I'm at work. I was just trying to.
Not long. Just please talk to him about he's smacking bitches upside the head.
And Jay, like, when you go out the country, you need to act like you got some sense because your ass.
Okay, you hear that, Jay? Hear that, Jay?
Yeah, I hear.
You need to act like you got some sense. I don't got really much to say, but I got you, Platt. I'm about to hit your cash app. We about to shake some stuff like. You need some bounties.
She said bounties. Who you want off the panel? She ran off. I don't know who she went off the panel. Talking about you? I don't know.
Hey, well, look, let me help her out, Platt. I'll holler, man. I gotta get back to work.
Bro. All right.
Mr. J. Rello, got one more question?
You good, man? You good? Let's talk. I'm here to have a discussion with with your people. What's
So
going on?
I'm
Let's
asking
talk.
one question. When a woman says she had HIV and you still had sex with her, and we got the video, we got it,
That
and
was
you
a
still,
skit. It was a skit. That was a
it wasn't
skit.
no scare, J. Rello,
That was
and
a
she said
skit. That was
stop.
a skit. That was a
So ain't
skit I
that skit,
did.
right? Don't
No,
you
it was
know
a skit. It was a
Don't
skit
you
I
know the
did.
Dories got it's against the law to film sex tape over Africa?
It was a skit. It wasn't real. The stuff you're referring to was not real. So I mean, like, it was a
Don't you
skit,
know?
bro.
Don't you
I'm
know,
not the
J.
one.
Rello? I've been to
The
Kenya. I
Kenya
spent
stuff,
2 months.
well, the girl attacked me, that was real. The
No,
other
J.
thing you talking
Rello,
about, what I
she
had the
won her
audio of the
phone.
girl, that was a
Dude
skit.
trying to. Oh yes, sir. That's Mr. J. Rello. Got one more question, J. Rello.
Go
When a
ahead, come
woman
on.
says she
You've been
won
on
her
your fourth
phone,
one more question.
the woman says she won her phone. Why you don't give her phone? Because you trying to play out her money?
Huh? What you say?
She asked you, you promised her some more money. You were trying to give her less money, but you took her phone away. That's a skit?
No. That ain't what happened, sir. You didn't hear what was happening on that one. That
You
skit you're
trying to
talking
choke out
about,
their money,
I was
J. Rello.
acting like I was trying to have.
Hold up. If you're in the chat box, because a lot of people keep up with your content. I'm not that familiar with it. Jay, why don't you just hit the link? He's right there. He's right there.
They're scared.
You're right. No, you're right. I wish the sisterhood, because a lot of them miss elite. A lot of them was coming over here at first. Now, here go Jay Rillo. You want to call
Mr. J.
him out?
Rello, why do you call African women ugly? They're ugly women's.
You want to call him out? You want to call him out? He's right there. We got the link right there. Hold up. Here's the link again. We got
He
the
know
link.
every negative thing I ever done on YouTube.
All you gotta do is hit the link. All you gotta do is hit the link.
You call African women ugly and monkey.
Do you know anything good about Rello? I feel like the negativity is just so man, you guys y'all know
Mr. J.
all the
Rello,
bad shit. It's just like
Mr. J. Rello, it's not bad stuff. You say yourself, Mr. J. Rello.
Dude in the space, what are you doing? Because you got a lot of supporters and you got a lot of dudes that follow you and look up to you. And I'm talking about dudes that actually look up to you and trying to live your lifestyle. So what are you doing to clean this whole image up? Are you for 2026? What did you trying to do?
Listen, I might lose a lot of my supporters because I'm going so clean. No more sexual on Twitter, no more audio, no more
Mr. J.
stage
Rello,
and nothing, no more negative.
why did you call
I'm
black
willing
women
to be
ugly?
boring for the rest of my time on YouTube, because
Mr. J. Rello, sir.
it's too much, guys. Like I'm really
Mr. J.
y'all gonna
Rello,
see, y'all gonna be like, if Rello's, I'm not doing no crash out stuff. I got a huge platform. I got a lot of responsibility. I got to be more safe out there for sure.
Mr. J. Rello, why did you call black women ugly and a monkey?
Content shit, you might blow up. And so if you go to these countries covering the food, the travel, museums,
that's a slow burn, though. Hold up, that's a slow burn. You gotta understand. You're right. If he started out now, say 2029, he'll probably start to see some money. But if you go there, you're covering the food, you're just covering the people. And hey, I'm at this little festival, and it ain't no sex involved, ain't no thugging. It's not gonna make the money that dudes who get
Mr. J. Rello, can I ask you a question?
Hold on, let me
don't understand the big picture, the long-term aspect of it.
Right, but here's the point. Here's the point, Platt. I agree with you, Platt, but I'm already big enough. Like, I don't have to do that extra shit to be lit no more. I don't went viral twice. You know what I'm saying?
Can I ask you a question, sir?
I'm already a big name. I don't have to do no more crap. Damn, yeah, you can. Go ahead, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, that though, but they're not feeling you, man. 99-cent super chat. They're not feeling you,
man.
Jay.
It's
Jay, you gotta clean it up. I don't know what you got. I don't know. I'm gonna be for real. I don't know what you need to do, but you're gonna have to clean it up.
Yeah. Rello, I think here's the thing, man.
And it's too much, Rello.
Here's the thing.
Rello, we don't hit women, Rello.
Yeah. Rello.
Yeah,
you should make a new travel YouTube page and just strictly talk about traveling. And also, here's the thing. This might be unpopular personality.
I'll give you $200.
Go ahead, man. King of Brooklyn, you're in the back. He come out going that nigga.
Yeah,
you still going that nigga home. What you say?
I'll make you $200.
He wants.
I can't drop you.
200 for what?
Take an HIV test.
Come on, man, with that goofy. Come on, man. Let's start. Like, let's come on.
I'll give you $200.
Listen,
I'll give
man.
you $200.
Let's talk,
I'll give you
bro.
$200.
If
No,
you
wait, I'll
listen,
give you a
bro,
bigger man.
bro,
I give my cash out. Will you
talk
take
to.
an HIV
Oh
test
my
if I
God.
give you $200?
Just talk to me like men, bro. I didn't come. Let's
We
keep it
man.
respectful.
I'll
Come
give
on,
you
man. Let's just keep it
$200. I'll give you
respectful,
$500.
bro.
$500.
Let's
No
keep it
doubt. I'll
respectful
give
and
you
talk about
$500.
something else, bro. Come on, man. We
Will
ain't got to
you
do
take
that.
an
We're not doing
HIV
that.
test? Will you take an HIV test? I'll give you $500.
Okay, hold up. You asked him that. Hold up. Look, I got the join link posted. You're a female, righteous. You're a female. Ramil's up here. Ramil, you know Ramil?
Who?
You don't know him, so you don't know Ramil.
No, yeah,
Look,
I don't know.
if you someone you disagree with Rello, you got questions, he's right here. He's allegedly smacked some Kenyan whore upside the head. I mean, I don't know. I never seen the video. Rello, didn't you ask for like $100 donation? When you asking for donations because you couldn't get back to America?
Yeah, that's how it went viral in DR.
Okay, yeah. Rello got
Yeah.
down and out. His bread got slow, and he got money. He begged people for money.
No, but that wasn't the whole context. Y'all know all this stuff out of context. Like my subs donated for that trip I went viral. They had already. It was a social experiment. I was supposed to be going out there
No,
seeing
it
if I could
was
make
not. No, it was
this
not, Jay
certain
Rello.
type of
No, it
money.
wasn't, Jay Rello. No,
My
it wasn't.
subs donated that whole trip. That's why I went back to them asking
Would
for the
you
money,
take an
basically. So,
HIV test if I give you $500 right now?
oh my
Would you take
God,
an
this
HIV
guy,
test, Jay Rello?
man. This is the weird guys that I be talking about. Like,
No, I
I'm
don't.
saying, like,
I'm very smart. Would you take an HIV test if I cash
can we
out you
keep it
$400?
respectful, bro? I mean, I know
Okay,
you're obsessed
okay,
with me, but
Mr.
man,
J.
let's just
Rello,
talk.
sir.
Let's talk,
Mr.
bro.
J. Rello, sir. Mr. J.
Let's
Rello,
talk.
sir.
Let's talk, bro.
Would
On my
you take
mom.
an HIV test if I give you $500? No scap. Would you take an HIV test if I give you $500?
I don't think he's gonna do it. Rello,
yes.
When are you gonna try to get you a wife? Though, no, real talk. No, real talk. You go overseas a lot. You are getting older. You're not a young man like that. When are you gonna be like, yo, man, I need a quality female. Get out of the little
I'm
real
not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready to settle
Wow.
down, bro. I'm not ready.
Rello, there's a lot of beautiful women here in the States, educated,
I know.
dimes, 9 out of 10, and they looking for men. And it's like you might be a candidate for one of them. You see what I'm saying?
I'm not ready, bro. I'm not ready.
Bro, there's a lot college educated baddies, bro.
I'm not
You
ready
not
though.
ready?
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I got this overseas life, this traveling shit. I got to do this for at least another 3 years at minimum before I even think about getting like serious. I ain't gonna lie. I'm 37. I'll be 40 in 3 years.
How you know you won't wind up like Floyd? How you know that?
No,
I'm not.
come on, bro.
I'm not.
Don't put that on him, bro.
Yeah. Come on.
Don't
Like,
do that,
what
man.
I'm saying is all that perversion, that's tough to add up.
yeah, but kids is a
No,
mellow
that's
different.
out of the
You know what I'm
picture.
saying?
Adam
So
Lee, you take this too far, man.
yeah, let's keep it. Let's keep
Rello.
it P. We can keep it P. We ain't got to disrespect
Jay
each other.
Rello,
That's
will
all.
you take an HIV test if I give you $500?
Why do want you to take an HIV test, though, bro?
Read your super chat. Adam Lee, you got a super chat.
Hold up, hold up, bro. Ain't that sort of suspect? A nigga want you to take the nigga want you to take it's not a bitch.
Don't pay me to take a
nigga want to look at your dick,
it's some
man.
weird niggas on YouTube, bro.
That
it's
nigga want to look at your dick.
Niggas, bro. That's obsession. That's called obsession. You know what I'm saying? That's
You
what
go,
called. I ain't gonna lie.
Jay
I had to
Rello.
get used to having grown men obsessed with me too. That like I
I
still was
never
getting
sat with
used to
you.
that.
Never sat with you. Trust me.
You're
Buck is
obsessed,
upset
bro.
with you.
You are
Buck is
obsessed
upset
with
with you
me.
because Buck is
I
a
ain't gonna lie.
weirdo. He's a weirdo. I'm asking you a question, Mr. Rello. Will you take an HIV test if I give you $500? I get paid
He
$5.
adamant about that. That's the weirdest shit ever,
Will
man.
you
That's
take
the
an
weirdest
HIV
shit
test?
ever,
Will
bro.
you take an HIV test if I get the money Friday? No cap. I get my cash app right now.
I'm cool, bro. No, thank you. All right.
Thank you.
All right.
In the
Let's
name
talk.
of
Let's
Jesus, the
talk.
blood of Jesus,
Let's talk
the
about
blood of
anything else.
Jesus.
Let's talk about anything else, man. Except for weirdo shit. On my mom.
I'm
Weirdo
weird because
shit.
I took my HIV test.
That's
I'll post it
weird,
right now. You
bro.
want to see
That's
mine?
weird.
You want to
That's
see mine?
weird.
You want to see my
That's
HIV test?
weird. That's Floyd type shit.
Why would he
You
want
Ain't
know
no
what I'm
Floyd.
saying?
I'm not Floyd.
I thought that nigga was Floyd type shit.
I'm asking one question. Will you take an HIV test? Will you take an HIV if I tap you $500?
Weird ass nigga need to stay their ass outside.
So you call me Floyd? That's very disrespectful.
You're weird, bro. That's
So what made
weird
me weird?
stuff.
And I asked you to take an HIV
I would
test. The
never
girl
pay
told you
another man to
Africa
take a
she got
HIV
HIV
test. That's
test.
insane.
We got the video. She said she got AIDS. We went raw on her.
Buck, what's going on, Buck? Let's talk, Buck, man. Let's
hold
go.
on. I didn't know this. Hold up. I didn't know this. Hold up, Jay Rello. There's a woman on YouTube who said he gave her HIV.
No, the woman said she had AIDS. It's on the video. She said she had AIDS. He went raw. Why you go raw on girls overseas, Jay Rello?
Well, she not there.
Why are you worried about it? That's the most weirdest shit ever,
Why
bro.
do you
I'm
go
your
raw?
idol or something. I'm your idol, man. You want an autograph or something, my nigga? Relax.
Jay Rello. I went to Kenya. I know a lot of people in Kenya. I know police officers over there. But I'm trying to tell you, why did you go raw on girls overseas that you don't know that well?
I should have been came over here. I got a lot of fans over here. I see, Platt.
You got no fan. You ask a question, Jay Rello. Why did you go raw? Why did you go raw on girls overseas that you don't know that well, Jay Rello?
Go ahead. We heard you, bro. Go ahead, Brownie. She's at work. Go ahead, Brownie. Brownie.
She said to read the super chat. She got a super chat for you.
Oh, she
a
read
super chat for somebody beat women's up.
Brownie sent it.
What? I got Buck. Oh man, trust me, Buck.
Okay, she says BK needs a break. What is that? BK, that you, brother?
Brooklyn.
I'm from Brooklyn all day. Brooklyn, New York, all day. You will do that stuff in Brooklyn, Jay Rello? Brooklyn don't play around with what you do. Brooklyn is real.
She's saying to drop Brooklyn for $20.
Oh, okay. All right, Brooklyn. That's her. They done took over this channel. So I actually don't have a bounty, but hell, I got 20.
He got a bounty. He won't take an HIV test, and I offer him $500. $500. I give my cash back.
Brooklyn, I don't have a bounty, but I have an appetite.
I respect you, pal. I respect you. I drop off. Thank you. I respect you, brother.
She sent me $20, so I gotta accept the 20 piece.
Yeah.
I want to eat some Popeyes, so she gonna feed me. So I appreciate it.
He couldn't contain himself.
How much? Hold up. How much we can make off Jay Rello? We can get out of here.
Catch him on the next one. Catch him on the next
He's
one.
up here, man. Whoever he is, he's up here. You want to talk to him? You can. If not, I mean, he said he apologized. He said he apologized for. He didn't apologize. He thought about what he said. And he realized he was wrong. So he's up here as a man saying, I was wrong about that.
I did apologize, though, on my live. Okay. I did a live on Floyd the other night.
Okay. And he realized that, hey, there are limits to all of that stuff, right?
Yeah, it's exceptions, was what I was saying.
Exceptions, okay.
It's exceptions. It is. It's exceptions.
Why are you beholden to no snitching, though? Like, are you still a criminal?
Just the way I was raised, bro. I never liked the idea of weaseling out by telling on somebody, man. I just don't.
So
it ain't got nothing to do with street code or scheming stuff. It's just all about standing on pimp as your man. That's my only thing. And I wanted to make that clear.
Do you have any children?
No, I don't have children, but even if I had children, I still probably would feel the same way because I've always felt this way.
You won't feel the same way.
Let's just, Rello, I got a question.
Right, when it comes to children, I'm talking about in general. I'm talking about regular crime.
When
Outside of children and women, everything else you're supposed to not squeal. Long story short.
I get it. But let's just say you had the opportunity to make your neighborhood clean, right? Like you know who all the dope dealers are, all the murders and all that.
You don't do crime.
You had an opportunity to snitch and get them out of the streets and make your neighborhood.
And I get that.
Would
right,
you snitch?
But no, it's two different. Buck, let me answer your question because it's two different perspectives. It's the person that's snitching, and then it's the person that's involved in crime that becomes the snitcher. The person that's snitching, if they're law-abiding citizen, it's still a snitching, but it's not adherent to the code of what they supposed to be living by. You see what I'm saying? So you don't go and do crime and fail to get out of it. That's the point. But if you're not doing, if you're listen. Let me. I'm answering your question. Let me just tell you right. If you're not involved in crime and you tell, it's still snitching, but it's not the same thing as somebody involved in crime and snitching to get out of their time. It's totally different. And that's what I was trying to tell Platt. The snitcher versus the person being snitched on is different. That's all. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So hold on. So if you had the opportunity to make your neighborhood safer, let's just say you know a group of dudes, but you're not involved in the crimes they committed, you would snitch in that case, right?
Yeah, because I would be the person. I would be being a good citizen. Or you see what I'm saying? Like I'm specifically referring to the people who.
But if you were
listen,
involved in that,
Buck. My no snitching is strictly to the people involved in crime that snitch.
But let
That's
me.
my point, not the people outside of crime. So if you
No, we
see
got.
something happen and you want to report it, I'm not have no like it's nothing. It's no issue with you doing what you feel is right as a law-abiding citizen, not somebody that sells 30 kilos to a drug bin get caught and now they tell on the cartel. It's totally different. You get what I'm saying? Totally different.
Okay, so if they come up, go ahead.
Hold up. I don't know if this is who is saying the peso man. Is that him? Is that?
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, that's him.
Is
It's
that you,
Pastor
brother?
too. It's me, Pastor.
I got you. Hold up, peso. You there?
Yeah, Peso man, good. You can invite him in.
No, he's right there. I don't know. He's unmuted. I don't know. His mic's not working.
Hey, Peso man, can you hear?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay, his connection was fucked up. Okay. You there, Peso?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah. You want to talk to Jay Rello?
Say that one more time. You're Borgen.
Would you like to talk to Jay Rello? Or you can tell us why you came up here.
Damn it. Maybe
Hey, Peso man, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Damn.
Yeah, his connection fucked up.
Yeah, you gotta sign back in.
No, we hear you, but you can't hear us.
Damn. I wonder if it's me. Hold on. Let me turn off my.
Okay. Well, go ahead, Pastor. Pastor's up here. Go ahead, Pastor.
What's good, Platt? What's good, Rello? To the other brother on the panel. Hey, yo, so Jay Rello, you say you're gonna clean up the passport, bro, image, right? So where do
Not
you
a
think you're
passport,
going?
bro.
Well, you as a traveling Negro or traveling brother, whatever, right? Where are you gonna go now to clean up that image so that you don't get caught up with the bull jive?
It's not about really where I go. It's about how I like conduct myself. At the time I was doing all of that stuff, I felt like I had to do that. I don't have to do that no more. I'm lit enough so I could just sit on a couch with a 6 and have 200 people in the building. This was when I was coming up and I felt like I had to do stuff over the top to, make my trips worth being. My trips are being donated. I feel a little bit of an obligation to make sure they're entertaining. So I always find myself in these precarious situations that go bad. But now I'm just gonna tone everything down, PG-13 type shit. You get what I'm saying? Basically.
Are you gonna go to European countries like Germany, Poland,
Only one right off the
Switzerland? You know
top
what I
that I
mean?
want to do is Amsterdam because I heard Amsterdam was just fire. But like I really don't have no interest in European countries. I'm not gonna lie to you for sure. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I just think that'd be a quick way to clean up y'all image because y'all won't be dealing with as poor of women. You know what I'm saying? When y'all be going to these other places and dealing with these poor women, I don't think that's the easiest way to clean up y'all image. I think the easier way to clean up y'all image would be to go to like a European country. Women got some rights, got
You
some
can
money.
crash out in a European country. I
You
mean, it's
can,
not.
but
You know what I'm
it'll be a
saying?
little.
Like that's the.
You can, but it's gonna be a little bit harder to crash out. Like like brothers have been crashing out in a European country than one of these
See,
Latin
somebody was
countries.
saying this on another panel. They said that if a dude goes to Europe, he's not considered a passport, bro. He's more considered as a traveler. Where if he goes to Latin America, he's kind of considered as a passport, bro. Do you guys agree with that?
Bruh, I showed niggas I was different when I went to Kenya. Do you know how hard it was to talk people into donating for me to go to Kenya? They didn't want nothing to do with that, bro. Like, I love my black people. I'm not one of these guys that hate black women and want death to America. Like, I'm not this guy. I'm a different guy. I'm a travel vlogger. I'm a real one.
Jay,
What up?
You're a traveler. And you're a grown man. You've been there, done that. You done had your share of freakiness. You say you changing your channel. So is your channel gonna be more like the foods and the landscape? And
Nah. It's still gonna be the shit I do, but it's gonna be like real clean. Like No more sex on the Twitter. No more audio. No more turning the black screen off and fucking the chick on YouTube. Like none of that. Like
What
I'm
the?
lowering even my cussing rate on like my stuff gonna be clean because I don't have to do that stuff. Y'all gotta understand. Like at the time in my career, I felt like I had to do this over the top stuff to stay lit. But I'm already big enough. I can just do Auston Holleman type shit now, and I'll be good to go. You get what I'm
that's
saying?
why Relo, and that's why I was saying that you got to pivot into that travel shit where you talking about the museums, the history, the food, the culture is like, because you got, I will admit, you got the personality for it, and if you add that Relo personality into the mix, now people will start being tuning in. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, have you ever thought about vlogging? Because you never do vlogging, because it's like, because most of your
I'm gonna be doing
content
some more vlogs, but I'm about to be a full-time streamer. Like that's what I'm about to be making my money on. I'm about to stream on
Yeah,
my
but
trips overseas.
Rello, I can tell you right now, if you get beyond, I don't know that. If you get beyond what's going on right now, and this is January, I'd say maybe April. If you go somewhere with on your channel and you let this thing die down with Floyd and all that, and you ain't a part of it. If you go to say India and you eat a bowl of grasshoppers
They're
in
not gonna
front of the
donate for
world,
India.
no, in
They
front of the
only
world.
want to donate to the same. I can't afford these trips, Platt. You get
No,
what I'm
no, no,
saying?
no.
Like,
What I'm saying is,
let him continue. Go ahead, Platt.
yeah, what I'm saying is, if you eat something like spiders or cockroaches in front of the world, and you deal with the people, they laugh at you. You stay at the home. You talk about where you're at. You walk around. You get on a camel. You are part of that community. None of it is sexual. None of it. I think you can recover. I think it's a mistake
I
to
can't
go
do that,
down.
bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, Platt. I'll be lying to you. It's always gonna be a love interest on all of these trips. I have to. I have to. Like,
That's why they keep paying
it
you.
has to be. Oh my mom. I gotta fuck with some hoes. I have to. I
You
But
can
why
have
do
do
you
it
have
in
to.
to do
India
it on
too. You can do
camera?
that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. But why you have to do it on camera?
Cause that's what my subs want to see. They donated their hard-earned money to make this trip possible. You think they just want to see me walk around doing, all this? I want to
Why
make it a
not?
little. I'm taking my shit down from rated R to PG-13. That's my whole thinking going into 2026. I just
Okay,
Floyd
but
shit shook me to my
but
core.
Rello, I'm very serious. Rello, you're right. The bad men will unsubscribe. The bad people. But Rello, you got opportunity. Overseas, if you go like with a G-rated showing, right? No women. You eating spiders and bugs. You sleeping in a little a hammock. You know what I'm saying? You over in Japan, uh,
It's gonna be my
doing it,
last trip, Platt.
doing it.
It's gonna be my last
You
trip.
sure? I think
People
you.
that don't, bro. What I'm gonna say to the people that donated $4,000 to see the trip? Like they need to have a certain level of entertainment to feel like they got their
So you
money's worth.
willing to do?
That's
You
the
willing
point.
to do what they? So you willing to do it if you get money?
I'm willing to not
You
crash
willing
out
to
anymore
crash
because I don't
out?
have to. I don't have to do the crash out stuff. Like I was doing crash out stuff on these trips. Like
But
for
hold on, Relo.
real.
But
You know
hold
what
on,
I'm saying?
Relo. But hold on, Relo. Do you know why your subs donated to you? They want to see the crash out content.
No, they don't want to see the crash. Bro, I don't. Listen, I don't have to do that stuff anymore. Future got 150 people in there, and he's just doing the stupidest shit ever. Like, you understand? Like, you can dial it down. It don't have to be a over the top movie all the time. And that's what I had to learn. Like, you could just have a decent trip without nothing bad happening, and people still gonna support. That's my mind frame now. This Floyd shit shook me to my core. Like, I was so in close proximity with somebody who really was capable of child molestation. This is insane.
That's why I think Platt got a good idea, and you should change. You could change the game up, dog, and start going. I think I went on your channel once before and we was talking about going, because you were telling me that there's certain places that passport bros or traveling vloggers want you to go to send you money.
It's
And
only
I
them
was
places
saying,
my subs gonna donate for from
eh,
here on out, and I know
I
that.
I get it, man, but I was saying I agree with Platt. You can change the game, start going to some of these Eastern
Yeah, if I pay out
European
of pocket,
countries.
I can pay out of pocket and go anywhere. We talking about places my
Well, that's
subscribers
the
would
whole point,
would pay.
Rello. Rello, that's you're not Rello. it just like if you wanted a Popeyes, you got to pay for the franchise, you got to pay for the building, you got to pay the employees, you got to pay to get what you want. You want to get yourself in a position where you don't have to do the crazy stuff. All
I
that
get
stuff
it.
is
I
in the
get it.
past. You
And I
got to
get what
pay.
you're saying. It is a good idea, but I'm telling myself, like, you're going to have to pay out of pocket if you go to Turkey and give away dollars to homeless people. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's just different. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know that. They want
I
Thailand,
wouldn't do Turkey
Brazil,
though. Hold on.
DR, Colombia. Only 4
I
places that
wouldn't
niggas
do
care about.
Turkey. Look, Rello. I wouldn't do Turkey. You can go right to the United States, and
I
you
just
can
said
film.
Turkey, for example. I didn't really mean
No,
Turkey.
no,
I just
no.
was
You can
naming.
film everything you do, and you can help with the homeless. You can. I'm saying you can get on that line and pass out the rice, the beans, and then in your apron, you can go sit with a couple of people, talk to them, try to learn their story, and somebody can come in there and tape it. So what I'm saying, you can help Americans. You don't have to go to Turkey and hand out shit. But what I'm saying is,
My sub's not going to donate for that trip. That's the
okay,
point, bro. That's the
Rello,
whole
Rello,
point.
listen to me, Rello. Do you want those subs? No, I get you. That's the whole point. Rello, you're a grown ass.
Man.
Rello, you've been locked up. You're a grown ass man. Rello, some people you gotta
I
leave
can
behind.
only go where my subs are willing to donate for it, Platt. That's the point. You get what I'm saying?
Platt
That's the
what trying to
point.
help you break out of the control of these subs. As long as these subs got you under control, my nigga, you're
They
going to
not
see yourself.
controlling me. I'm just limited to where I can go. They not controlling me. I just know what places they want to see me at. They only have interest in 4 countries. Out of all the countries, it's 4 places where I can get a fundraiser together in a week and have all the money together, ready to go. And I know that. I'm not stupid. I've been doing this 2 years. I've been on 15 trips now. You hear me? Like, it's not no game. I know my subs. That's one thing I do. I know when it's time. I know when to go. I know what they would donate for. I know how to make the trip lit. All I got to do is not crash out, and we got a hit record. You hear me? Oh, my mama.
So how much did you make off the Kenyan trip?
The Kenya trip was 5,000 altogether.
So how much did you make though? When you paid everything, you made a couple of thousand?
No, I mean, they donated for the whole trip. I didn't have any money to put in on it,
I'm
basically.
saying that okay, you got to pay for your food, where you live. Once you got over that, what did you have a profit?
No, I spent all the money there. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't be having no money. Like, this is straight for the, you know what I'm saying? Because I love it. Like, I don't like keep no money for myself. I spend the money they donate in ground there. You see what I'm saying? So it's just different.
What does it? What does a J Rillo fan? What does he get?
Entertaining, an entertainment travel trip, a travel
He gets to
experience.
watch you smash other women.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
what? How's that help his situation out?
It's exciting for people. A lot of guys can't get chicks in their own country. I mean, what can you say? Like, you always come and say these guys are losers and lames, and then when it shocks you
Who
that
said
people would
that?
donate if they can't get women.
I
I'm
never
dealing with
said
other
that.
women. I got
Well,
the
I never said.
hoes, Platt. You hear me? Like,
Yeah,
come
I never
on.
said they were losers and lames.
Right. I've heard you
I wish
refer. I've
righteous
heard
would come
you
up here.
refer to people as losers and lanes, quote
I'm
unquote,
talking about
guys that
haters.
can't get women
No,
in their own
niggas who be
country. I've
trying to.
heard you say
No,
that.
I'm talking about niggas who be trying to hate, nigga. And I ain't never said that about regular dudes. You ain't fucking with me. I don't fuck with you. But if you on some hating shit, yeah, you a loser, nigga. If
Okay.
you on some hating shit,
Okay. All right.
we need a woman. I wish righteous ain't gonna do. I wish a woman come up here and talk to you, Rollo, because I want to hear a woman what she thinks about a man like you. How old are you, Rollo? You like?
I'm 37 years old.
He's 37. He's single, no kids. He's overseas. He just says he gonna crash out. If they
I
pay
said
him,
I'm not crashing out anymore.
well,
My crash
if
out
they
days are
pay him,
over.
he gonna still be dealing with the hookers. And then as a woman, and you look at other black men as a woman, you say, when y'all black men gonna be men, husbands and fathers to the kids, and y'all shut that foolishness down.
You want me to tell you why I deal with the hookers primarily though, Platt? Since you said that?
Well, we're listening, yeah.
Like, I don't be having a lot of time in these, cause some of these trips are a week, 2 weeks. Like, I have to get the show going. Like, if I can attract girls naturally off my own. I'm not one of those guys, but I'm saying hiring a girl for the night to make the live spicy is just gonna be part of the itinerary. Like I only have a certain amount of time. I'm capped at what I can do. You get what I'm saying? So if I have to go get a girl and it's however much to make the live lit, of course. But if I gotta spend 5 days smoozing her and woozing her, like that's a different story. Sometimes you just don't have enough time. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's primarily why I fuck with the freelancers. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Let me see. Peso. Did you find it? Figure it out. Peso man.
It's not meant to be for Peso tonight.
He's unmute. Yeah, you need to unmute, brother. You got to unmute your mic. Got to unmute your mic. Yeah, it ain't for him. That's how the
I
world
think he's
works.
gonna have some. He's gonna have a little bit more smoke for you. I really ain't got no smoke for you. I just don't. I just think y'all, you know what I'm saying, wanna, since y'all wanna clean it up, I think there's different places y'all could go to clean it up, considering that y'all got such a bad name and image in these places. I listened to the play, I listened to the stream play. That nigga Auston Holleman can't even get an Airbnb.
Not
Yeah,
now.
you know that. You know what that was though, right? He had Floyd listed on one of his old reservations, and they kicked Floyd off and everybody that was associated with Floyd. You hear me? So that's how Austin got looped up. It was strictly based off the Floyd situation. They did my mans like that the same way. I ain't gonna lie to you. So.
Okay, so he had Floyd. What do you mean? He like explain that one to me. How did he do
had
that?
Floyd and they stayed at a B&B on their past trip together, like one spot, basically.
Okay.
So he listed him as a guest, and by him being barred, he got associated, like anybody associated with that name on their reservation, they're going to be kicked off too. It wasn't targeted specifically at Auston Holleman. It was simply because they kicked off Floyd and anybody associated. They did my man's the same way. We had a spot in Cartagena. He put me down as a guest. When I got kicked off, they kicked him off, and he just a random person. He ain't no, you know what I'm saying? So all of that, they targeting Austin. No, it's just Airbnb doing regular business. Moms.
You don't think he being targeted?
No, he's not. I know the truth. So why would I assume he's being targeted when I know a situation? My man's called me. He was like, you know they kicked me off B&B. I'm like, no way. He's like, yeah, because your name was on the reservation. I said, damn. You see what I'm saying? So I got kicked off after the situation in Kenya. So I wasn't thinking anybody else was going to get kicked off too. But when I heard Auston Holleman got kicked off because he was fucking with Floyd, it made sense now. You get what I'm saying? On my mom. So that's what happened. For sure, for sure.
Yeah, I think y'all need to step out them countries. Yo, I think y'all need to pick another route. Give the people something new to look at, new countries, new scenery, new people.
Niggas want the same old places, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Trust me, bro. These guys are like, they're stuck in the same places, bro. Like, bro, they only want to see certain demographics. That's what I be trying to tell y'all. We say this and we say that, but when it come to donating that money, that's when you really see what the travel space is actually interested. And I've seen so much difference when it was like pulling teeth to talk them into going there. I had to get the Auston Holleman cosign. I had to get the Kid Greatness cosign. It was the toughest trip I ever had to fundraise for. You get what I'm saying? Because it was outside of where niggas normally go. The big four: Thailand, Brazil, Colombia, DR. Oh my mom.
Peso, did you make it? Yeah, it ain't. Somebody they defending you, bro.
Hey, Peso man, you good, man?
They don't want you and Peso to talk, bro. So yeah,
I think Peso man is in somewhere. But Rello, let me ask you this, man. I think you should change your content out. And I feel like I said, it's like you got to keep it clean. We just want more travel content. We want you to do like, book reviews, food eating contest, just trying out.
Why would I change up what I'm doing instead of
No,
just
because it's
back?
like you don't understand
it.
it. Because here's the thing, Rello. Passport Bros are now considered a criminal organization by the Brazilian government. So it's like you got to change your shit up before you get associated with them. You see what I'm saying?
I'm already associated with them.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No,
are you a passport bro, Jay Rello? Because a
No, I'm
couple of guys
not.
said you
I'm
were.
an independent content
But you
travel
just call
vlogger.
So
yourself a passport bro.
you've never been a
I've
passport bro?
never, ever, ever declared myself as a passport bro, ever.
Wow.
The clip that went viral had it clipped as passport bro stuck in DR. They just looped me in there. I never claimed to be a passport. I said this numerous of times. Like, you've never heard me say, Jay Rello, I'm a passport bro. You've always heard me say Jay Rello, the #1 traveling YouTuber. That's what I do say. Now, I have said that all the time because that's what I am. I'm a traveling YouTuber. That's it.
Okay, I mean that's a fair point, but here's the thing. Okay, since you don't want to be associated with the passport bros, then and I feel like you should clean up your content. You see what I'm saying? Because like we just want you to do more of that travel shit where you go on vlogs, travel vlogs, you go into different countries, you know, you're exploring the world, you climbing up mountains, you know, you running away from cheetahs, just shit like that. You see what I'm saying? People want to see
People
travel
will
shit.
watch me do anything, and that's what took me so long to like. I had to really realize that, like, bro, people will watch you do anything. Like, stop the dumb shit. I was hollering at girls with their guy in Medi, like insane shit. Like, you
Yeah,
know,
I saw that.
it's
Yeah, that
crazy.
was crazy, bro. That
You see
was,
what I'm saying, bro? Like,
yeah.
bro, I was doing stuff that could really get you hurt. I don't have to do any of that stuff no more. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm cool. I could just sit on the couch, pop my shit. We're gonna do our trips. It's lit. I don't have to do all that crash out stuff. And I finally realized that after Kenya and this Floyd stuff, really, like, bro, you can't do nothing that could even be misconstrued as some fuckery. You know what I'm saying? On my mom. So that's where I'm at with it, for sure.
And but that's the issue though, fucking with the prostitutes. That is fucking that's still the fuckery, dog. Cause y'all niggas is not really guaranteed. Y'all not verifying the ages on all these women that's coming through. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you are doing nothing crazy like that, but y'all also know y'all not verifying their ages and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like one of those places that y'all already hot in. These niggas really paying to see y'all eventually get hemmed up and in trouble. You thinking they paying to see you have a good time. They really paying to see you get hemmed up and in some bullshit.
Listen, I'm going back to 2 countries this year. If I don't care if I've been on 5 trips last year. I'm going back to Thailand and Kenya for sure this year. No cap. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yo, I don't think Thailand a bad. I don't think y'all. I think that might even be a good trip because I don't think the traveling vloggers or passport bros or whatever, right? I don't think they have a bad name in Thailand though. I don't
Thailand
think
don't
they
even
have a
put
bad
you in
one.
that crash out mode. That's why it's so sweet. It's like a cool Thailand, like a cool Zen place. It don't put you in like a DR or CTG or anywhere else. Like, it's real cool. Those Asian chicks be just chilling. It be lit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't really see nothing bad happening in Thailand unless something just unforeseen happen. I mean, I'm not fucking with no kids. I'm not forcing no women to do anything. I'm just gonna keep it real gentleman like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that might not be a bad trip. You know, when you better do, you can throw in some of the stuff like Platt saying, like eat a grasshopper here and there.
And
You
my
know what I'm
people gonna
saying?
donate. They gonna donate for
Yeah,
Thailand. You see what I'm
you
saying? You
know,
see how it makes sense? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they
go
gonna donate.
snorkeling or something with a bad bride out there in Thailand in the nice beaches and water. Can you swim, nigga?
Yeah, I can swim. I
And you
ain't
could
no.
hey do some snorkeling with a chick. See that kind of stuff. It'll clean up the
Cute
image.
stuff. A whole bunch of cute stuff, basically. That's it.
Yeah, look, yeah, and you be
Yeah.
all good in the neighborhood.
I even got to monitor how I talk. Like, I've been saying stuff and people take my words so literal, it'd be kind of crazy where I just have to be like, you can't even. I'll be joking sometimes and people it's like they think I'm just always serious. So I even got to watch how I speak too. And it's not about what I do, it's about how I speak, it's about what I say. Because like I said, I got a big platform. A lot of people watch me. It's just be insane. So it is what it is. I just got to take responsibility for my platform, 100%, for sure.
There you go. There you go. We dropped the link. I don't know, Jay. Maybe people at work or whatever. You guys had something to say. If not, plus we are the channel is under attack. We're gonna have to deal with the repercussions of that. We don't
Flat out,
have
me and you good. That was my main reason for
well,
coming on
brother.
here
I don't
today.
have. I mean, he said, Are we good?" Bro, I mean, like you say, you understand the problem, and there are exceptions, and you want to see Floyd if he knows something talk. No, yeah, we don't have no problem.
Right, because I just feel like, as long as we got to understand it,
I've seen that era in my thoughts, and I'm man enough to say, listen, I was wrong. I want to change my position on it, and that's what it is. I'm not one of these regular guys. I'm not just I'm digging down deep. If I was wrong and I can see I was wrong, I'll come in and say it in front of 300 people, whatever. I'm real as it gets. I ain't gonna lie to you. So it is
I'm
what
gonna
it
keep it
is,
real.
man.
I hope they extradite Floyd to America because no matter how bad what Floyd was doing some bad shit down there. I agree, but to keep him down there in that Brazilian prison, man, I don't know if he gonna make it, dog. We might have to extradite Floyd
Yeah,
back
but
to
they say he's
America.
in less trouble in Brazil than he would be in here, though. So does it balance
So,
out? Rougher
even
prison.
though he may be in less trouble, he's still in trouble, and they ain't no telling what might happen to him in their prison system. Now, I can't say we should just hate Floyd and say throw Floyd to the wolves and let Floyd get, demolished and beat down. I don't want to see that happen to him either, though. Even though I disagree wholeheartedly with what he was doing, I don't want to see the brother get,
See, somebody could say you sympathizing for Floyd now. Somebody could run with that. You see how easy to take that out of context now? You see what I'm saying? Like, that's what people do. They hear that and they say, oh, he taking up for him. Like, just don't. You can't even have a conversation with niggas no more because they not even thinking past off with his head. You get what I'm saying? So it's just tough. It was a tough subject to even talk because you even saying, oh, I hope he get fair treatment is like, that sounds crazy to people. You get what I'm saying? Like, so it's kind of, it's just crazy. I ain't gonna lie, it's crazy these YouTube streets, the way we look at stuff and the way people just jump off the cliffs with these narratives be killing me. I ain't gonna lie to you, for sure, for sure.
What's
I
been
mean,
the backlash though of what you did up here? Has that affected you in any kind of way?
what you talking about? What I did up here?
When you came up and you was defending Floyd.
No, I just really thought about it. Like I done some research. I was looking at stuff on YouTube about the psychology, but that was the main turning point. What made me because I realized it was their attraction to it, and that's why I had to accept like damn they above being fixed because there's that natural attraction. You see what I'm saying? So it was tough for me to really get my mind around. Damn, niggas is just you see what I'm saying? Like screwed for life. When I had to really realize like the way the psychology is, they really can't be redeemed. Long story short, you see what I'm saying? So
Okay.
it's just
Okay. You had to go look it up.
you can, yeah, it changes your mind frame when you think about it from like that kind of perspective, like the psychology behind
We
why
got
it's so tough. You know what I'm saying? For sure. I ain't
we
gonna
got
lie.
I think we got a passport bro up here. What's up with you, brother? Extra. What's up with
Oh
you?
no, I'm not no passport, bro.
Oh, okay. Did you want to talk to Floyd or you got something to say about the topic?
Floyd.
Oh, go right ahead, brother.
Talk to Jay Rello.
I mean, we got Jay Rello up here. You want to talk to him?
Yeah, I spoke to Jay Rello.
I saw that. Hold up. When you on Razor's channel?
Yes, I was.
Yes, sir. I saw you and I heard the whole thing.
Right.
And Jay, hold on. Let me take this down.
What a perfect person to come up
Let
tonight.
me hold on. And let me say this right here. Hold up. Y'all don't mind. We're gonna get them both the floor. I saw that. And that man told you he got kids, he an older brother, and for whatever reason you could not see eye to eye. And it sort of fucked with me. I'm a man, and I looked at that brother and I said, that brother, he's struggling trying to help this brother. And Jay, you was dismissive and disrespectful. And
I wasn't
go
disrespectful. I mean,
ahead.
it was a respectful conversation.
I got you. Go ahead, brother.
I just wasn't hearing what he was saying, but now, like I said today, and I'm glad he came on.
Right.
I changed my position once I've done a little bit more homework on why this is absolutely the exception to the rule. You get what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I mean,
okay. I mean, so let me first say I didn't take any offense or disrespect to anything that you said when we was on Razor. I was definitely deeply disturbed about how and like I said, I didn't want to put no smut on your name just because you don't have children. I was trying to get you to see why people, when you kept saying people were being emotional about it, that you can't take emotions out of it. That I'm glad you come around to see things, not my way, but just what's the morally right way about it. I don't know definitively that Floyd did do that, but this is the crime that goes beyond the pale. And I just don't see how if anybody has Floyd may never be forgiven in man's eyes, but if he could potentially do something to prevent another child from being harmed, unfortunately, if he has to turn in other people, I think that's the right thing to do. You know, it can't be about him anymore because he's caught.
Because it's pedophilia, though. I want to make that caveat. Like, I don't condone snitching in regular crimes. That was my point. And and that's the one point I really wanted you guys to understand. Like, the person that's doing crime, you don't do crime entail to get out of it. That's what strictly from my standpoint. I wasn't talking about anybody else telling to protect this and to protect that. I'm speaking strictly to the people who go actively do crime, make their whole life about crime, and then when they get caught, they want to tell on somebody. That's bitch nigga shit. I never can stand by that for sure.
Jay, it's not fair to the people who don't do crime for you to be holding to some type of code like that. Because
no, I'm speaking strictly to the people.
You know what,
you're not listening to me.
No, I heard what you said. You're beholden to a code, but the code you're beholden to puts the people who don't do crime at risk. And it's like, why are you beholden to that code? You're 30.
I believe in it. It's not about code. It's just about my own principles. Like, if I'm going to do crime, I'm going to do the time. That's the point. That's the whole point.
There you go.
That's the whole point.
It's the floor is best between you.
Yeah. So, I would like to, well, like I said, I don't think anybody in any other case would have, even though I don't even agree with the code to that point, but I understand. I think anybody, no one expected just, oh, we robbed the bank together for me to tell on you. People do that every day.
You signed up to do a crime.
Right.
You got to take what comes with it. Why are we in this culture the way it's always cool to weasel out and do? Like, that's the mind frame I despise because I'm all about taking accountability for your own actions. That was what my main point, and I agree with you guys.
Okay.
Rico, can I just get my point out? Bro, I just really want to get my point out.
Go ahead.
I'm just telling you, like, I need people to really understand that, like, women and children, like y'all always say, we always heard this. Don't act like I'm coming on YouTube and saying something y'all never heard of. Women and children are off limits, and I understand that now. So now I'm still in a spot where it's like, I still believe what I believe, but in these exceptions, yes, get these motherfuckers out of here. But what I'm saying in general, if you go and do crime, be willing to accept doing the time that you signed up for, period. Mothers. Go ahead, Rico.
Okay, well, I will say this. I have a couple family members that are officers, and I have a couple of friends that are police officers. And from their years of experience, and I know it to be true because I got even more family members that's on the wrong side of the law. I can clearly tell you that probably half the people that's incarcerated in prison today snitched. So I hear you beating your chest about a code that you clearly got to know yourself, Jay Rello. Half the people in jail that say don't snitch has told on somebody. So it's at best it's a bullshit.
But it's
code.
a lot of motherfuckers that probably didn't tell on somebody too. On my mom. Account for the people who didn't tell that could have told versus the people who actually cracked. And
I get that.
It's lopsided, Rico. So let's be fair. If we're gonna talk, Rico.
Okay, but let me finish my point. I
get what you're saying, but if you're gonna say, like, just speak facts tonight, because I don't want you to go off for the point, and it wasn't actual factual. You know what I'm saying? So go ahead. You good?
It's not factual to say that probably half the people in prison have snitched.
I don't think it's half. I think it's more people that probably could have snitched that didn't versus I think the snitching people is in the minority. I'm not going to deny a lot of people in prison is snitching, but I ain't going to say 80% of people in prison.
80,
I ain't going to say that. I would say 20% of people probably that actually, it's way more people that knew stuff that could get out of their time, Rico.
And clearly,
come on.
Okay, clearly, no matter what percentage you believe it is, those people committed crimes as well. So that even if it's 20%, that's a large percentage of people who commit crimes that say to hell with that code because
Rico,
they snitch.
So you telling me you would go sell kilos of cocaine across all 50 states in America, and if you got in trouble, you would tell on somebody to get out of your sentence? That's what you're saying, basically, Rico?
If it would get me out, maybe. But one, I would never
That's weak.
do it.
That's
So
weak
it's kind
nigga
of hard
shit.
for me to say I would
That's
never
weak
do it.
nigga shit, though, Rico. From my standpoint, because you're actively doing crime. You're in the
Hold
life.
on. I'm glad
You're
you're doing
doing bad
it.
shit.
Hold up. Rico, you're exactly right. Look, Rello, I don't know why you want to be beholden to this code, but you, sir, are ridiculous.
I'm speaking facts.
Those
I'm
people,
speaking facts.
Rello, if I jump into your car while you picking up your wife with a pistol and pop you in the head and take your truck, I don't have integrity.
None at all.
I have nothing.
And you can snitch.
Rello, I have nothing with morals. I'm just an animal. So for me to go to jail talking about I'm holding it for my integrity, that's ridiculous. You don't have any.
You don't do crime and cannot do the time. You don't do crime and cannot do the time.
Rello,
That's the point.
if you had integrity, Rello.
That's the point. That's
No,
not about no
Rello,
code.
that ain't
It's
the
not about
point,
no
bro.
tough guy shit. It's just facts.
Rello, if you have integrity, you wouldn't do it.
You don't do crime and can't do the time. Period. You've heard that your whole life.
No, I haven't. I haven't heard that.
You do the crime, you do the time, nigga. On my
Nah.
mama, you don't tell. That's bitch nigga shit. That's
Nah.
weak
That's why I
Nah.
say probably half the people in jail.
Nah.
Like
You know what I'm
they
saying,
don't
Platt? These
have
guys live in
integrity in the
make-believe
first place.
land. Like, hey, Rello, you gotta stop, bro. Like,
Facts.
it's a whole different world out here. You see the rappers now even talk about F the streets because they trying to change the code. Ain't no honor amongst thieves.
Fuck what they doing. I'm staying true to what
yeah,
I believe in.
Exactly,
I'm staying
right?
true to what.
So
This ain't even about no
you know how
street
many
shit.
you know how many guys? No, it is because that is
How
a
could
street
you
code.
do
That's a
crime
code.
and then
Yeah,
tell on
it's
somebody
plenty
to
of
get out
people.
if you got
It's
caught? That
plenty
makes
of
no
them.
sense.
Alpo, Frank Lucas, it's a whole.
And they went down as rats.
Even guys is
And they
guess
went
what?
down in
And
history
who
as
cares?
rats.
And who
And
cares?
you ain't even respecting them.
What's
And who
On my
the
mama.
rapper
cares?
down in Atlanta?
Who
The
cares? They
rapper
made
down in
movies
Atlanta
after them
that was
niggas. What are you
They
talking
went
about?
down as rats.
And they
On my
still
mama.
respected. The rats are still respected.
Nobody respects a rat. On my
6ix9ine
mama.
running around. He uncut.
That's bullshit. Yeah.
Right. That's what I don't understand.
Hey,
Like, why
Rello,
does he leave?
they
Cops don't
made
even like
movies after
rats.
rats.
They
They
use
made
rats.
movies.
You know what I mean?
Rico was a well-known rat. That people still pray. Even
Nobody
Nino
likes a
Brown,
rat, bro.
non-fictional characters. Nino Brown was a rat, and
You
he
can't
still
find me one
Come
person
on,
on earth that
Rello.
likes a rat
What's the
genuinely.
dude? What's the
Period.
rapper
It's
in
a whole
Atlanta that
different
just
world
killed
out
the
here, bro. Nobody don't go by that code no more, Rello.
No.
It's make
Niggas do.
believe.
Niggas
It's
do.
make believe, bro.
Just make
You have stopped fucking with your best friend
Yeah,
for telling
Young Thug.
No,
telling
I
a girl
wouldn't
some
because
shit
you know
that
why?
she ain't no supposed to know. You know what I mean?
Hold on,
I can't
say
even
that again.
trust this nigga no more.
Hold on. Say that again, Rello. Say that again. Say
No,
that
I'm
again.
saying, bro, like,
Go
niggas
ahead.
fall out over pettier shit than this. This is serious. Like, bro, snitching it involves so much. Y'all looking at it from like this.
No, it
And I'm
doesn't,
like, bro, I done fell out with
I don't even
niggas
know
that
how to
just
argue
talk
with this
too
nigga.
much.
But
I
Rello,
fell out with niggas. I've never talked to these niggas.
Look, for real, Rello, they had Young Thug on the prison phone being recorded.
Look at Gunna.
Hey, it's what we
What
talking
you
about.
mean?
Look
Everybody
at Gunna.
dancing, nigga.
Look
Everybody
at
dancing.
Gunna. Look at Gunna.
Niggas, and
Look at Gunna.
and
His
he's one of the
whole
hottest
image
rappers.
is tarnished.
No, it's not.
His
No, it's
whole
not.
image was tarnished.
No, it's not.
On
It's
my
not.
mama, nigga.
On,
Boy,
not
that's
on your
snitching
mama,
shit.
nigga.
That's
There's niggas
snitching
in
shit, Run D.
Chicago
What you
snitching,
mean? Everybody
you got-
dancing, everybody having a good time. Hold on, Rico. Everybody
Okay.
ain't nobody worrying about that nigga ratting and all that. He got all his concerts sell out. That's why everybody right now trying to change up, talking about F the streets because they want to welcome him back. Nigga, like, come on, bro. That make believe shit, it don't mean nothing. And I know plenty of niggas that ratted when they got home, they got paper and niggas right there high fiving. Now go ahead, yeah, that's why you giggling, nigga, because you know
No,
niggas
because
too
you said
that
Reddit,
Reddit,
like
they
you
ratted
know it's
and
bad.
they got paper. They got paper. No, I'm going by what you saying is ratted. You saying nigga that told on somebody, they did the crime and they start telling on people.
Yeah.
Yes, I understand it. But listen to me, Rello. Hear me out, bro. So I come from the hood. I know how this shit go, bro. And it's make believe. Like I understand with this stupid code. No, I don't understand because it's been stupid. Because I seen niggas pick and choose. If this man got paper and he's a tough guy, man, people gonna be right there on the block, still high-fiving, chilling with him, smoking, popping 40s. Like, come on, bro. Like, niggas pick and choose. Like, that cold shit don't mean nothing. Niggas trying to get free. The same way how you felt when you couldn't get home, when you was stuck over there and you was crying, that's the same way how niggas feel when they trying to get home to their family, nigga. So let's play this game, Rello. The same way how you was crying online, talking about, man, can y'all niggas donate? I'm trying to get home from
bro. This
nigga, it's the
shit,
same
bro.
feeling,
This
nigga.
snitching shit runs so deep, bro. This snitching shit
and
runs
here's the
so
deal.
No, but do you understand what I'm saying, though, Rello? Do you understand what I'm saying,
I
bro?
understand what you're saying, but you're
All
not
right,
you're
thank
not
you,
correct.
thank you. No, you don't want me to be correct. I'm all the way correct.
Besides,
Cause nigga, I come from that environment. I know how this shit go.
But
You know how
always
this shit
gonna
go.
be
what makes
snitching
most
always
of the
gonna be looked
niggas
down
break?
upon.
What makes most niggas break is you might be running with a gang on the street, but when you go inside, you alone. You on your fucking own. You ain't got nobody, and you realize it's like my cop friend said they be racing the tail. Look at
exactly,
the first 48.
Rico. Exactly.
The first one that tail get the best deal. They be racing the snitch.
He don't get no. Yeah, y'all talking like he get brownie points for snitching.
No,
and that's not the
you
fact.
no. That's what you
what I'm saying?
think. That's what you think. But it don't go. But niggas still not gonna care, bro. Niggas at the end of the day, that whole snitches
You
get
think
stitches.
niggas don't care?
Nah.
Think
That
niggas don't care? Go and
niggas
snitch on
don't
somebody
care, bro.
and come back and see how your life feel.
Snitches get no, but if he well known and he got a name or he a tough guy, he got paper, niggas gonna overlook it, bro. Look what they doing, oh man.
Bro, it's gonna be like this to the end of time. If there's no
Frank
snitch.
Lucas,
it's gonna be like this to the end of time. You just gotta
Frank Lucas.
Why
He
won't
snitched
y'all
on
just
niggas.
accept that snitching will never be socially acceptable? That's
It
the whole point.
is.
Right?
It is.
It's not, yo.
It is.
It's just not.
It is.
Gunner almost
Your brain
lost
is.
his whole
I know your brain
career.
fried, Rello, but it's acceptable, bro. Niggas
It's
not
not,
going
bro.
by that code no more, bro.
It's
That
not,
code,
bro.
that G code is dead,
It's
bro.
not.
When you sit in front of that judge, you got 20 years. Your life about to be gone, man. All that cold stuff go out the door. See, you thinking it's cute because you up here thinking about petty crime. No, we talking about guys who did real stuff out here, bro. I know guys who did some real fed time, and they sat up there and was like, man, I wish I would have told on this nigga, man. I took the rap
more
for him.
niggas that, but that's my point.
He taking somebody else's time, and they ain't even step up and take the crime for him. Is that part of the game, Rello? You think that's cool?
That's not part of that's some,
all right, so what are we talking about, Rello? What are we talking about, bro?
Listen,
Come on, bro. Enrico.
My point is simple. I'm speaking specifically to the people who go commit crimes and then snitch on people. That's what I'm speaking on tonight.
I'm talking about no. If
not
this nigga,
taking the case for somebody because you want to be a stand-up nigga, that's totally different.
Come on, Rello.
That's a totally different situation.
No, it's not.
From my mom. So if we gonna talk, let's stay on track. What I'm saying,
no, it's part of it though. It's part of it though.
And then go snitch on somebody. You don't. You just don't. It's never gonna be cool.
God. I can't believe I'm up here talking street shit.
It's facts. It's facts. You know
bro.
But
It's not.
like we said, you're trying to hold a moral to immoral people.
Thank you.
It don't add up.
It's still more people in prison that didn't snitch than people that did, though. Corey,
Okay, what I'm saying is immoral people commit crimes. So if I commit a crime, whether it's robbery, assault, murder, I don't have no fucking morals. So what am I holding off snitching? Because I'm an immoral man. I'm a dishonest man.
Signed
I'm
up
an unloyal
to do crime.
man.
You signed up to do crime in the scenario. That's the point.
Okay, when you sign up to do crime, you're just signing up to get away with something.
So you ducking accountability and telling on somebody else that ain't got nothing to do with the situation. Because you can't handle it. That's weasel shit, bro. That's nothing manly about that. It's nothing manly about it. You're not going to sit on here and tell me that feel good to go tell on somebody and you signed up. You got jammed up.
So Jay Rello,
take your punishment like a man, like a G.
What's manly about you taking another man's money? What's manly about you pickpocketing another man or you robbing another man's money? What's manly about that? You ain't taking in his face.
I'm not talking about that type of snitching. I'm talking about people that sign up to do crime and can't do their time, so they snitch on people to get out of it. That's bitch nigga shit.
They're the same immoral person that when they committed
bitch nigga shit. It's always gonna be like that for the end of time.
They're bitch niggas when they snitch and they bitch niggas when they committing the crime.
Yeah.
At the same time.
All right. I ain't gonna argue with you. I didn't make the rules, bro. I didn't make it like this. Y'all trying to make it seem like I made it like this. You're trying to make it seem like I made it like this, and I'm like, bro, I'm just living my life, experiencing life,
I'm
seeing
not
how
no
people react to certain
rules.
things.
It's not
You
no
feel me?
rules, nigga. Why you keep
It
saying
is.
this?
I
Well, let me ask
lived
you this: where do you think these rules started? They started with white men.
In the
with
fucking Cat in
mob.
the Hat book. This make believe ass
Right.
you
rules.
don't
Like
Didn't
you
start
don't
with
do
us. It started
where
crime
Santa Claus at?
and
Like
can't
where
do the time. That's the point.
the Tooth Fairy. Like these niggas with this make believe rules and shit. Like get the fuck out of here, nigga. Your life about to be taken away from you. You talking about rules? Ain't no rules, nigga.
You should have thought about that before you robbed
ain't
those
no thought
40
about
banks.
nothing. It's every
You
man for
should have thought
theyself.
about that before you
It's
robbed
every
those
man
40
for
banks.
theyself. It's
You
every
should have thought
man
about
for
that before you
theyself.
sold
Come
that
on,
dope to that
Rello.
undercover police.
So, Rello,
It's called consequences.
guys.
You hear
Rello, you
me?
got
Nah,
guys.
ain't
My
no
mama, get the
consequences.
fuck out of here. What are
On
you
the streets,
talking
ain't no.
about?
On the streets is every man for theyself. Ain't
And let
no
me tell you this:
consequences,
this is
nigga.
how bad. This is how much make believe it is. There are dudes on the street that'll commit a crime by themselves, get caught, and flip on somebody just to lessen their time, and the other person ain't had nothing to do with it. But because you know about some shit that, I know y'all looking for this body. People, they doing that every day to lessen their time.
Hey, Rico, I got a better one than that, bro. I got guys that they snitch on a dude that ain't got nothing to do with nothing, and then turn around, they'll go back out on the street and act like he snitched on him. That's why
they do
like
that.
this
What are you
bull.
talking
This
about?
bull Rello don't know nothing. Like, come on, bro. You talking this surface level of snitching, nigga? You know how many different levels of niggas that be snitching out here, be telling, and you up here talking about they used to do the crime, do the time. You got niggas that don't do nothing, and they turn around
You
and
do the
get somebody
crime.
jammed up.
You do the
I
time.
know.
That's a bumper sticker.
Only you
That's
can prevent forest fire.
Like,
Yeah,
probably
I like
20
slogans.
million bumper stickers
I like
a year
slogans.
get sold with
I
the,
like
you do
slogans
the
too.
crime, you do the
Don't
crime.
do
It's
drugs.
everywhere.
You ever
It's
seen that
not
T-shirt?
something Rello just made up. This is not something J Rello made up.
Yes, it is. It is make believe. It
This
ain't
is
you
real life.
It's not real life, bro.
Rello, I want to ask you.
Hey, hold on, real quick, Rigo. Hey,
Checkmate.
Rello. No, it ain't checkmate. I got you. Hold on. Goofy ass nigga. Yo, hey, Rello, listen, bro.
Game over.
Is you a civilian or are you a street guy?
This
You a
ain't even
civilian?
about no street
No.
This just based off my own principles, and it just happens to coincide
passport
with
bro.
everybody else thinks about it.
So why he talking this street shit and he a passport bro? Like,
it's not street shit. That's
yes,
the point.
it is.
It's not
Yes, it
street shit.
is. Yes,
It's not
it
street
is.
shit.
Yes, it
Because
is.
there's people that don't snitch that get caught in blue collar crimes. They ain't
Anything with the
been in the street.
mafia, anything with
That's what I'm
niggas out
saying.
that
So
street
like,
shit.
it's not about street. It's just about
No.
principle. It's called integrity.
snitching is
You hear
street.
me?
Where in the
It's called
principle book is this?
accountability. It's called being responsible for your actions.
No
That's what it's
Rello, where the
called.
snitch book at? Can I buy the snitch book?
Mother.
Where the snitch book at? On your mama. Where the snitch
And the
book
reason
at?
why it's pure, and Rello, the reason why it's purely street, because if we taking a test in school and you get caught cheating, that don't mean that somebody won't snitch that you was cheating. See, that's just this no snitch shit is strictly street. So don't pretend like, and because niggas be snitching on people at work. Oh, they came in late. So regular people just tell, and nobody say, "Oh, stop snitching."
And people get
like,
paid for that
what they
too.
doing, but
You
it's
got
like,
paid.
hey, I was late. Fuck it, I got told on. Big deal.
You got paid informants now. You know, you'll be surprised how many of these guys running around your so-called hood that live by this code. They low-key informants snitching the whole time and telling. But if you know that, then Rello, then you will know this cold shit don't mean nothing, bro.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
Okay. So that's what I'm saying. This whole
it's like I'm not agreeing with you.
Okay, but Jay Rello, this is what I wanted to ask you, because I don't know. Let me ask you this, because I don't know, but it was said on another panel I was on.
Can't laugh at this nigga,
recently,
man.
that you had, when you got in trouble, that you had told. So I want to ask you, did you?
No, I didn't tell. My rap he told actually on me, on the whole thing. I mean, they scared him.
How you gonna say no snitching and you just say somebody snitched on you?
Yeah, but I didn't snitch on him.
Okay, so that's evidence that you know this no snitch shit is bullshit.
You took the case for a nigga. You
right, but
you a
in his
bitch.
case, it wasn't.
Oh,
like,
no disrespect.
He took accountability for what he did and just
bro.
told
Why
the
are you
truth.
fighting this no snitching shit if you saying somebody snitched on you? You know it's snitching.
I'm not mad at him
Rico.
for snitching. He had to
you wanna know what's
snitch.
crazy,
He had
bro?
to tell.
No.
Oh, he had to tell, but Floyd don't have to?
I didn't have to tell on him. You see how the dynamics is different? In my situation,
I didn't have to tell on him. He told on everything. You see what I'm saying? On my mom.
One minute, bro.
I would never tell on somebody to get
Nah,
out of trouble,
bro.
That
Where
ain't
I'm
me.
from, and you let a nigga snitch on you, and you
I don't
ain't
talk
even
to niggas, girls behind their back. I don't DM niggas
what that supposed to
wives.
do with
I don't do
anything?
no
Right.
fuckery shit.
What that
Nothing to
supposed to
do
do?
with bitch nigga shit. I don't do that.
Hey, hold on, Rico. Hey, Rico,
Okay,
listen. Let me holler at you real quick. I know Jay. You can't explain to this nigga that all that shit is bullshit. I'm about to stop even engaging into this whole snitch. But my thing is, you let that man snitch on you, right? And you know he snitched on you, and you took his case. You basically a bitch. Like you let that man treat you like that. You a bitch, nigga. And you just gonna sit up there and let it talk about I ain't snitch on you, nigga. You a flunky.
First of all, let's
Where
just
I'm
keep it
from,
respectful.
they
You
would
being emotional.
disrespect you.
Let's keep it
No,
respectful.
I'm not going at you, Rello. But I'm just saying where I'm from.
Right, but just keep it
Where I'm
respectful.
from,
I get what you're trying to say, but keep it
niggas will call
respectful.
you a bitch ass nigga for not retaliating, let that nigga get away with that, bro. And you sit up here, you living by a
Bro,
code,
what can I
talking about
do?
something.
He assaulted a lady and I had no inclination, bro. Like
So let me ask
And
you a
you
question.
didn't
what
say
do
nothing?
I do? What do I do in that situation?
But let me
He
ask
went
you
in
a
there
question,
and did
Rello.
some heinous shit
Rello.
and I don't know
Just sit there
nothing
and
about it.
take his time.
But
Sit
all
there
I
and
can do is
take it.
tell these detectives, hey, I knew it. Like that
Yo,
don't make
that's
no sense,
crazy,
bro.
Let
bro.
me ask
It
him a question.
doesn't.
But
That's
let me
On
ask
my
you a question,
crazy.
mom.
Rello.
You let that man
So,
I'm
snitch on you and
but
jam you
Rello,
up, and you thinking that shit cool? That's crazy. Hey,
Nice
let
Platt,
me ask you
try.
a
Platt.
question. So Rello, if he snitched
Hey, he
on
laughing it
you,
off. You know that shit hurt, bro. Because
Nice
that
look,
shit,
try.
he
say
put
he
that
snitched
stain on
on
you
you,
forever. That's
he
crazy.
snitched on you, and you knew he committed another crime, you
And you
still wouldn't
took it.
snitch back on him?
I'm
Because you
not
could have had,
snitching.
like I said, nine times
Listen.
out of 10, this didn't
Rico,
have to
I'm
be
not
your only
ever
crime.
snitching on nobody.
Even a
Ever.
nigga that
Ever.
snitched on you still won't snitch back on them.
I mean, you're not supposed to. On my mom.
Wait a minute, so
Two wrongs don't
you
make a right,
nigga
right?
snitched on
Right?
you, and
Do
you
two
not,
wrongs make a right?
you
I
motherfucking
mean,
right it does. You
well,
snitched on me, you goddamn right I'm snitching
Hold on,
back
hold
on
on.
your ass.
if you
I'm
truly
gonna
sticking
hold
to
your
your
secret,
code,
you
it
didn't
don't
hold
matter
mine.
what nobody else do to you. You staying true to what you
Are
believe
you
in.
crazy?
On my mom.
Yeah, I think so.
You done
Yeah.
spilled my secret. I'm supposed to take yours to the grave. You fucking nuts.
It ain't about him. It's about you. That's the
Yeah, it
point.
is.
You see what
It's
I'm
about
saying?
you give
Like,
up my secrets, I'm giving up yours.
you ready to tell anyway, so it don't make no
You
difference.
But Jay,
absolutely
You
right.
see what I'm saying? Like,
but
I'm
Jay,
talking
you
to
don't, Jay, if you do the crime, if I decide to go rob somebody, my neighbor, I don't have any integrity. I'm not a morally good person. So I'm not, whether I get snitched on or not, the fact that I robbed my neighbor, that's evidence I don't have any redeeming factors. I'm a bad person. You're saying be a criminal, but have redeeming character. You hold to your character. That makes no sense.
principle.
You wouldn't commit the crime
That's
if you
because
had
you did
principle.
some bitch nigga
Oh
shit.
my god.
That don't make me do some bitch nigga
Listen,
shit.
man.
If you do some bitch
Are
nigga
you a
shit,
part of the crime?
do
Are
that
you a part of the
automatically
crime?
make me want to do some bitch
Are
nigga
you a
shit?
part of?
Period.
You said you was driving the
Period.
car.
Think about it.
Hold up, you was part of a crime, right? You were
Oh.
driving the car, right?
Platt.
That
If you do
itself
some bitch
says you
nigga
don't.
shit,
Oh,
do
bro.
I necessarily have to do some bitch nigga
But
shit
that's
back?
bitch
Yes or
nigga
no?
shit
That's
to
my
drive the
question.
car doing a crime.
That's my question. Can you answer my question first, Platt? Please.
If you are a part of a crime, you are a bitch nigga.
Yeah, he's saying you've already done some bitch nigga shit, whether you want to believe it or not.
So you saying just all rules is off just because we doing bitch
No,
nigga
if
shit,
you
basically.
commit the
That's what
crime,
basically what y'all saying.
you're already in that space.
It's no host bar. Anything goes once we're doing
No
time.
honor amongst
exactly.
thieves. No
Anything
honor
goes.
amongst
Yeah.
You
thieves.
fuck my
No
bitch, I can fuck
honor
your bitch
amongst
back.
thieves.
You
Yup.
feel
No
me?
honor
Pretty
amongst
much.
thieves. Yup.
Like it's
Yeah.
crazy. Like that's
It
logic
sounds
of
crazy,
thinking is
don't
so
it?
crazy. I
Yeah.
ain't gonna lie.
That's the point we making.
Because if
Yeah.
I
Just
fuck
like that
your
snitch
bitch,
shit.
right? If
Sounds
I fuck
stupid.
your bitch, I would expect you to try to fuck mine. I would
Exactly.
expect that.
No
What are you talking
rules.
about?
Man.
I'm already in that
You're not gonna
headspace.
do
I don't
nothing.
give a fuck.
So even if he fucking bitch, you ain't gonna do nothing. You just gonna laugh it off like, man, I'm a man of integrity.
Man, I get
I
boy.
stand for something.
It's different. I'm my
You
mom. It's
sound
different.
goofy, like if
It's
you let the
different. I
niggas.
see. I'm way different. I
Nah,
ain't gonna
you
lie.
not
I'm
different. You
way
just
different. I'm
lost.
my
You just
mom.
lost. I know a
I'm
lot
I
of
just
don't
niggas like
different,
that.
believe that,
bro. I'm
Rello.
just built different, bro.
Nah,
Nah.
I don't
I
believe.
heard that
I'm my
before.
mom.
Niggas,
I don't believe you.
I heard
would
a
let
lot of niggas say that, and they in
I'm
jail
built
or
way
dead.
different, bro. On my
Yeah, I
mama.
know.
I
Like
have
for
no.
real. On
I
my
don't
mom.
for a second
Everybody
believe
think
that
they
if somebody
different
fucked your
until they
girlfriend.
front of that judge. Then they gonna be
Yeah.
crying, talking
I'm
about
way
no,
different. I've been in front of the judge before.
not 30 years.
I've been in front of, lived it. You hear me?
Nah, you ain't did.
I lived the
You ain't
life.
have a dime
I
or 20
lived
on
it.
you. You didn't
I
have a dime or
lived it.
20. You didn't have a
Facing
dime or
40.
20.
I lived it. You hear me? On my
Nah,
mama, nigga.
you ain't getting
Really
no
like that,
dime.
bro. On my mom, really like
You
that.
probably
I'm
did
not one of
time,
these.
but you
I'm
ain't do
not
no.
one of
But
these
Jay
YouTube
Rello,
dorks, bro. I'm really like that. I ain't gonna lie
you're
to you.
really
For real.
not.
You
Because
really
I
not,
heard,
bro.
I
How
heard
I
would
you
you
with
am.
even
the,
get in the
Pull up on
niggas?
me and see.
They,
Pull up on me and see if I'm
niggas
really
that
like that
really
in
go do
real life.
something.
hold on, I
Pull
no,
up
no,
on me in
no,
traveling.
real life and
They
see if
not
I
a
I'm
agree
really
with
like
passport,
that.
bro.
no,
Promise
I
you.
agree with
On my
you.
mama.
I agree with you. No,
Everybody worry about that, bro.
no. I agree with you when it comes to a black man. I agree with you. You ready to go to war?
Uh-huh.
Hold up, but Jay, you let that white boy son you kung fu, whatever he call himself. He son the shit out. You ain't say nothing. I'm
He ain't
gonna
son
see
shit.
that.
I never get signed.
In Colombia, you
I
talking about
never
That
get
white
Colombia?
boy
signed. I
son the
never got
shit out of you
signed.
on that kung fu panda, whatever the fuck. He
That
got a
kung fu guy,
channel.
yeah.
You sat there like a bitch
And
and
even
let
if
him
he did
talk
sum me, it
crazy
was
to
only
you.
10 people in the
You
building
wasn't
anyway,
it don't
so it
matter.
really
No,
don't
It
no,
don't
no,
matter.
J
matter if
On
it
Black,
was
my
two,
J
nigga.
mom.
Rello, J Rello.
You
You
folded
didn't
like
have
a
that
beach
smoke with
chair.
that
Only
boy
6 people heard it if he did. So,
No,
I
J
mean,
Rello. They
bro,
got
you
you
can
on
say
video in
anything over the
Colombia.
internet, bro. We can say anything over this
Right
internet,
along
bro.
with
Rello.
you.
I ain't gonna lie
Same
to
thing
you.
goes for you.
No,
Like,
Black.
No,
Hold
I'm
up,
speaking
Black.
facts on here.
all
I ain't gonna lie to
right,
you.
There's
I
a
can dig it.
video,
I can
Rello,
dig
I
it.
seen of you in Colombia where you was trying to get turned up and that boy pressed your ass and you piped
Oh.
Do you
down.
know the backstory behind that? I was
I just
literally
know what I
bunking with
saw.
the nigga on the trip. Like, y'all take stuff out of context, like, so
Well,
much, bro.
but you didn't.
Did
You
you see me
what you're
split that nigga
saying
that tried
now,
to
you
take my
didn't
phone in
do.
the middle of El Centro? Did you see that?
I saw that.
All right, then. So you know
But
not to
I'm
play
talking
with
about the
me. I'm
one
not a
where your ass.
gang.
No,
I'm not a
explain the
gang,
one with the
Rico.
video where we can
I'm
see you
not a
with the guy.
gang, period.
Hey,
Play with
Rico,
something
he's a
safe.
tough
On
guy,
my
Rico.
mama,
Let him
nigga.
go.
Rello, I
You going
seen that. I'm gonna find that video and I'll bring it
that
to you. You can
nigga
look at
was
it so I,
hiding
then
out
y'all
over
can tell
there
me
in
what y'all
Africa,
saw.
boy. Them
He's
niggas was
still
on
there too. He's actually in the same spot I
Hey,
left him at.
Rello,
On my mom.
why was you hiding out after you was putting your hands on them chicks? Them niggas was on your
I wasn't hiding
ass.
out
Oh yeah.
shit.
They was on your
I stayed a whole
ass.
nother month. I stayed a whole nother
But
month after that.
You
you
ain't
On
did
my
not,
location.
mama.
you kept running around because they
I
was on
wasn't
your
running around
ass.
shit, bro. I
And I
wasn't
don't
running around
blame you.
shit.
I don't blame you because them niggas, they be putting tires and put people on. Look, like, why would you even play with your freedom like that? Why would you play with your life like that? Playing in a different country. Like, that's not cute, bro. And you know you ain't in your backyard. Like, that's what I'm saying. Y'all dudes that's traveling, just have a good time. Why y'all doing all this extra?
Well,
I know with you is for content, Rello.
Rello, let me just say this to you. I
Go
mean,
ahead, Platt.
black man to black man. I mean this because I get it. You know, you did your 8. You're a felon. You're a nigga. Why don't you hold that same energy when you deal with these white boys? That's all. I don't get it. Why you become a little puppy dog. They talk down and you ain't say nothing. Jay, you don't want me to go
Nah,
get the
did
video.
you listen to the end
Jay,
of that video? Did you listen?
he talked crazy. You ain't
He
say
didn't
nothing
talk
back.
crazy. He didn't call
No,
me out of
he
my
did.
name. He didn't get
Oh, he
disrespectful.
told you if you pull up out there, he on your ass, Rello.
Nah, listen,
He said,
bro.
don't come back
Listen.
to Kenya.
You can say whatever on the
Don't come
internet.
back to Kenya. He
You
don't
can
like
say
you.
whatever on the internet. I've been in real life situations documented. You hear me?
I can dig
It's
it, but you
me.
ain't
I'm
playing
my
with him.
mama.
All that shit don't mean nothing. With that white boy, he checked your ass,
That
nigga.
white boy ain't check shit.
I'm
On
like,
my
damn, bro,
mom.
what happened
I
to
can't believe you
the
said
freshness
that.
in
Now,
Gary? What happened to the Gary and the nigga,
Pull up
bro?
on me in real life. That's all I can say. On
Nah,
my
pull up on the
mom.
white boy. Don't pull up on.
Pull
Don't
up
talk
on
about
me in
us.
real life and see
Talk
if
to that
it's
white
that.
boy like that. Why didn't
Just
you
pull
tell
up
him
in
to pull
real
up?
life and see if it's
Why ain't you
that.
tell
It's
that white
me.
boy that, bro?
It's me, bro.
Don't talk to
Rello, let me
us.
ask you a
Talk to
question,
that white
Rello.
boy like that.
Rello, can I ask you a
that
That
question?
white
white
boy
boy
said,
had
Let's
it
he
shook
gave
go.
you a
daddy,
no.
Platt.
Let's
White boy
go.
gave
Ask
you a
Rico.
no-fly zone. He said, stay out of Kenya. Virginia.
He said,
Rico,
"You pull up here,
Rico
we on your ass,
started.
boy."
Uh-huh.
I
He
saw
said-
Columbia.
He
White boy
told his
say he
ass,
gonna-
pull up with
He
that
gonna
dumb shit
shave your
again.
beard, Jay Rello. He said he gonna shave your
These
beard off.
hands work well. Put it
Well,
like
let me
that.
ask you something, fellas.
Now you want to fight, Platt. Now you Mike Tyson.
You gonna
Hello,
Joy,
if niggas think I'm so sweet,
boy, you
niggas
want
think I'm
to
so sweet, pull up. Yeah, pull up. I'm
he want to go to
outside.
war.
You
He want to fight the world.
war.
He'll go to war with us, Joy.
Yeah, he want to fight us.
Niggas don't never pull up on the talk.
That
Every
white
time
boy.
I meet niggas, it's Rello, what's
Nah,
up, bro? I fuck
all right,
with you.
Rello.
On my
We want
mama.
to. All right.
In real life, niggas fuck with me. Period.
Rello, you was ass and elbows out of Kenya.
Let me ask. Hey, Platinum, let me ask him a question. Okay, it's 2 questions I wanted to. Hold on, let me ask you 2 questions, J. Rello. I saw you when you remember you and Sin was supposed to be going at each other, right? And y'all met up in Punta Cana and everything was dapped up. Before you was talking about whipping his ass and blah, 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 blah. But all of a sudden, that energy was, I'm not saying he punked you, but you didn't punk him. It was just, right? Is that true?
He bought me a shot. Did you see him
Yes,
buy me
I
a
know.
shot?
I
He
agree
bought
with that.
me a
Yes.
shot, nigga.
I agree with that. I'm not
He
disagreeing
bought
with
me
you.
a shot like a gentleman, nigga.
I
Listen to me, bro.
Right.
It's never that energy in person. I promise y'all that, bro.
Okay,
On my
both
mama.
ways. That's number one. But number two, since you didn't do that to him, why'd you sit there and let that African girl provoke you to the point that you smacked her up?
I didn't smack her. She was assaulting me. The phone dropped. Did you see when the phone dropped? Did you see that
Nobody
part?
saw it. We all heard it. Now I know what it sounded like when
That
the bitch
was
gets
me
smacked.
restraining her. You don't never see me
Yo.
put my hands on that girl. Why y'all keep running with that
No
dumb
one
shit?
saw it, but we heard it.
I didn't hit the girl.
Rello, come on.
Rico, I didn't hit her.
Come on.
She was
Rello.
attacking
I ain't
me.
gonna press you about, but come on, don't bullshit us. We
All right,
men.
no. Rico.
We've seen enough interactions of domestic, and
You never
and we
seen
know
a
what
guy
it look
restrain
and
a girl
sound
that
like.
was attacking him, beating the shit out of
I
him? Have
didn't
you ever
say she
seen? I
didn't
bear
attack.
hugged her.
Then
I
tell
bear
me
hugged her to stop her, Rico. That was all that
that
happened.
wasn't the sound
Period.
of a bear hug.
Oh, man. All right. Believe what
Okay.
you want to believe. I don't
Now
care
you
no
can
more.
tell
God
me
damn.
she assaulted you, and then you
Believe
assaulted her
what you
back.
want to believe, Rico. Damn. You
Okay.
already think I'm the worst nigga in the world. Just go with that. You hear me?
I
ain't
think
gonna
you
change the fuck.
unaccountable for your actions and your behavior.
Man, but just go with what you believe, bro. On my mind.
I
'Cause
think you
you're gonna watch
unaccountable,
regardless.
and it's okay.
You're gonna
to be
watch
called out
regardless
for being
too, Rico.
unaccountable.
You're
What?
gonna watch regardless, Rico. I'm a mama. Don't fight with me.
You think you more entertaining than
Yeah,
what you
yeah,
are.
Jay, you're turning
Not
over
that
a new.
entertaining.
You're turning over a new leaf. Now you're gonna lose subs because a lot of niggas just want the crash out. So you turn over a new leaf. But Jay, I will hope you just rethink it like you did with the snitching. Think if you're gonna be a tough guy, you got to be a tough guy to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You let that white boy run you up out of the paint. Now you did.
No, you didn't.
Jay, surprised. Jay, I listened. I was surprised. I said, listen to Jay.
I was too.
That white
He
boy
didn't get
said,
crazy. He didn't disrespect me. I've been on more panels with more like that was nothing
Hey,
what he
Rello,
said
come
to me.
on,
He
bro.
didn't say
He talk
nothing to me,
crazy.
man. What is y'all
Towards the
talking
end, he
about?
started talking crazy to you.
Yeah,
bro.
that white boy said, I don't want you in Kenya. He said, I don't like
I said
you.
what I say, I'm back in Kenya. You heard what I said.
And he said,
I'm
when
going
you
back
when
to
you
Kenya.
come,
You heard what I
you gonna
said.
pull up on him? Okay.
All right.
Nigga.
That
You
ain't the
heard
way
what I
you
said.
hold up the way you talking to the people on the panel. You wasn't talking like that to that
You
white
heard
boy.
what I said.
There ain't
Black,
nobody
on
up
my
here
mom.
did you like he did you.
But you heard what I said on my mom. And he
Dog,
kept it
hold up, that
respectful.
white boy dog
That was
walked
a
you, man.
respectful interview on my
No,
mom.
it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Uh-uh.
It wasn't respectful, Rello.
That
You
was
know, you
disrespectful.
would have put him on what you call it, your split list or whatever list you got. You would have definitely, if it was a nigga, you would have turned up on him.
Niggas don't never have that energy in person. I don't know what it be.
Niggas,
They
but
want to
white,
be good friends.
the
They
white
want to be
man.
best friends in person.
No, the white man, he got your ass in check. White boy talk to you crazy. You don't keep none of
Believe
that
what you
energy.
want to
White man,
believe,
hold
bro.
on,
I
Jay
ain't gonna argue
Rello.
with
All
you.
right, I
That
got you,
white
bro.
man talk to you sideways.
Sideways.
He ain't say shit.
Ain't nobody here gonna talk to me sideways.
Yeah,
I
we
bet you that.
know.
I
Go
bet you
back to
that.
We
us.
know because we
Go back
black.
to us.
We
I
know.
bet you
We
that.
know.
All right.
Hold up, we know. You know.
All right.
You're
As long
right.
as you know that.
You know that. Hold on, you ain't gonna let the niggas talk. You're right. That's the problem.
And I know
That's
you let
the
a nigga
point.
snitch on you and you was a bitch and then retaliate. That's crazy, bro. Your card is taken, man. Get out of here, bro.
We know you got all your
You
hate.
sound whack as hell.
We know you got all your hate now.
I sound whack.
Your fellow black men, brother. You
I love
wrong
talking
for that,
to
bro.
haters every now and then, man, because y'all really
I got a nigga BS on Jay
Rello,
Rello.
don't do that, bro.
Jay, you shouldn't be on
y'all
no
haters,
race.
bro. Y'all are
you,
haters,
We
bro.
men. We talk like
Y'all
you
are
shouldn't be.
haters, though.
You
Get the
shouldn't be
hate
on
out
no
y'all
hate,
heart,
no,
bro.
brother. You shouldn't be on
Can we
no.
get the hate out y'all heart, though, bro? Come
Who
on, man.
you the one got the hate. You just told it,
Nah, bro. Y'all just hating on the nigga
bro.
too
You
hard,
just
bro.
threatened everybody
Y'all,
up here.
you're hating on the nigga too hard, bro.
Why you capping? You know good and well you slapped that goddamn girl. You
Who is
know good and
that?
well you put
Who
your
is
hands on
that?
that woman.
That's
Who is that?
I'm
Dante.
Dante, bro.
That's
You
Dante.
know good and damn well you put your hands on that
You
girl.
didn't? Did you see me
You
hit the
told her to
girl?
hurry up and get her.
Did you see
You
me
told her
hit
to hurry
that
up.
girl?
No,
Did you
you
see
ain't
me hit
about
the
to
girl?
gaslight on this
All
one,
right,
bro.
then.
You
All right.
you told her to hurry up and get her stuff, and you was tempered, and you put your hands on her. We heard it. We ain't gotta see it. We can hear everything on
You can't
phone in the
hear
background. You
you
told
can't
her to
hear
hurry up,
something and
and you put
hearing
your hands on her.
something. Listen, hearing something and seeing
Hearing
something are
something.
two totally different things. Do you understand that, right? Because
If it's somebody in the background
you can hear something and then see
if
it,
somebody
and it's
about to get
totally
if
different
somebody
than
about to
how it
get shot,
sounded.
if
So what I'm
somebody gets
telling
shot in
you
the
is
background,
the
if
Kenya
somebody gets shot in the
situation.
background and somebody say,
What
"Ow,
you
I'm shot,"
heard is actually
what would
different
you
than
think?
what you would
If
have
somebody in
saw
the
if the camera was
background
still
got
there.
shot, if you heard a gunshot go off and somebody say, "Ow, why you shot me?" What would that say to you? Somebody got what? Shot, right? If you hear somebody in the background arguing,
Did you see somebody
and
get
you heard
shot?
somebody get
Did you
you
see
see
somebody get
you
shot? Or did you hear
no,
somebody get shot?
no, bro. No,
Seeing
I ain't
somebody
got
get
time for all
shot
the
and
deflection.
hearing
Stop
somebody get shot
deflecting.
is totally
Stop
different.
deflecting. Stop
It's
deflecting. You
totally
deflecting.
different.
You are
I ain't gonna
deflecting.
argue
You
with you, bro.
deflecting.
I ain't come to argue
You
tonight, bro.
deflecting.
God
I know you
damn.
ain't gonna argue because you're
I don't want
lying.
to
You're
argue. I'm
capping.
arguing against four
Stop the
people.
cap.
Plat, what's
Stop the
up,
cap.
bro? You hear me, G?
You
All right.
put your
Man,
hands
we hear
on
you, man.
women
No, nigga,
because you got
he
frustrated.
calling you out though,
Nah,
Jay.
cause I ain't
You
come to argue with four
you
people
got
tonight, bro. I just
frustrated
came
and
to
you
keep
put
it
your hands
P.
on the
You know
woman.
what I'm
Hey
saying?
Dante, get on the
You hit that
microphone.
Hey,
girl.
hold up.
You on
I got it.
speakerphone?
Hold up. No, Dante, hold up. I got it. Look, J Rello, that's Dante. He's saying, and this is the way he sees the world, use a bitch nigga to put your hands on a woman. Hold up now, Jay, I take you for what you said. You're a street nigga. You know, back then you say no snitching. I thought he was a real. I said this one of them real motherfucking street dudes who don't take no shit. Until Jay,
My phone
I
down.
heard
I
you
got a
with.
ride, Plat. Just hit me, bro.
Uh oh, he
Oh,
out.
now he
All
go. He
right,
got to go
Rello.
now. He got
Holla
to
at
go.
you,
I got
boy.
you. He got
Holla
to
at
run. He
you.
said he got to go.
Yeah,
He
that's
said
what
he
he
got to
do.
go now.
That's what he do.
That's what he did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Until I heard him with that white boy.
Yeah, that white boy checked the shit out of his ass,
The
boy.
white boy ran him up the street.
Said, I don't like you and I want you back in Kenya, nigga. When you come back, I got some. I'm
I'm
like,
trying to find. There's a
damn.
video platinum of Jay Rello
But
out on
we
the street
haters.
in Colombia, and he said something, and that boy told him something like, "I'll beat your ass." I mean, got up in his face.
I
There's
might
a
have.
clip
You
of it
know what?
somewhere. I gotta find
I
it.
never seen the Kenya video. I never seen none of
Oh
that.
yeah, he did.
No, I
If
knew
you
who he
listen
was,
to
but
it,
I never seen his content. But
when you
what guys?
hear when you
Go
hear the
ahead.
Kenya video, nowhere in hell you gonna believe he didn't smack that woman.
But the thing about it is he was scrambling all around there after that footage went out there, and people actually in Kenya got the footage, and they was looking for Rello, and he was laying low, and I don't blame him, because you in your own, you in the danger zone. You don't know how them
You know
people
what? Hold
might
on.
be
I'm gonna
acting
go
over
get
there.
that foot. Jay, let me go get that white boy. White boy was called you
Yeah,
out.
clip that up.
It's a
But they
kung,
was chasing him. They was
kung
chasing him about that
fu.
video where he slapped the girl. So why would all them Kenyan people run your ass out of Kenya if you ain't put your hands on her? And why are you hiding if you didn't do it? If you didn't
Oh,
touch her,
I
you had
found
no
it.
reason to hide.
Jay. Hey Jay, I
Uh-oh.
found it. Kung Fu Fanta.
Can you play it
I
real
found
quick?
it right here.
Plat?
Just that simple. Let me download it. I'm finna download it, Jay.
Yeah, I want to hear this.
Oh, you
White
ain't
boy.
hear it, Rico?
No, I didn't hear this. With the
White boy called you out, man.
I ain't
And
gonna lie.
cause this is my thing with Negroes. I'll be like, man, y'all sure are tough when it comes to us, but y'all let these white boys, y'all get sunned and shit by these white boys, and y'all be in your best behavior and stuff. I said, but when it comes to me, if I'm a brother and you a waiter, and I say, hey, my mashed potatoes are sort of cold, you want to get in your feelings and talk crazy to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
But let the white man tell your ass, you'll cook them motherfuckers. You'll go back there. You'll go pick them. You'll take your black ass out, find potatoes, pull them up, wash them, cut them up, and cook them for him.
And still give him a tip. Like they got
Let's play
picks.
this.
They got picks.
Come
Hey,
on,
play.
motherfucker! It's not letting me record. Hold up, down. I might have to play it.
Go ahead and play it. Play.
Well,
Play
see,
towards
that's
the
the
end.
thing. You with Rello, you got to soft talk him because when you start to press him, that's what he does. He shuts down and run off. So you get
but
that's what he
Rico,
do.
hey Rico,
So you
this is
gotta
the thing
be,
though,
you'll
Rico.
be like, don't be disrespectful.
We
Because
talk.
he don't want to get those.
We
pressing
talk like
questions.
men. Yeah, I know. That's that
He
little boy
runs.
stuff. That's that little boy
When the
stuff they
going
do in
gets tough,
school.
he runs off.
No,
He
you
asked
kill
all the
his ass with some
damn
logic.
questions.
Okay,
Told you,
damn.
man.
Hold up, Peso.
Damn, Rico.
You finally figured your computer
Trying to
out?
get to it, you know how his ass is.
Peso, you finally figured it out?
Yeah.
He's gone now.
He mad at me because I didn't press him on the question yet about his case. I was trying to soft pedal his ass because you know he was gonna run if I came in screaming at him.
Oh, and he going again.
You should have saying Jay with this. Jay, you sending these bots over here. I think Jay Rillo sending these bots over
Yeah,
here.
he is. His little
What he be doing? Hold on.
lights.
You send bots and then you hop on the panel.
Rello lights be in the chat.
Yeah, I think
Rello lights,
think that's him. Go ahead. Hold on.
Hand down.
Hey, Platt, let me say this real quick, Platt.
Let me grab this. Hold up, just real quick, Joy. Hold up. I'm gonna
ahead.
let you go, but let me grab this screen share,
Go ahead,
right?
do your thing, Platt.
Which
Go
I
ahead.
really don't like to do, because y'all be seeing my, well, I'm not gonna get to that. I'm a grown man. I move. I make my moves. I can't be running around y'all nigga looking at my algorithm. Now hold on, here we go. Hold up. Let me see. Okay, it's up here. Let me knock this down. Let me come over here. Where am I at? It's not showing it to me. Hold up. Oh, right here. Let me knock this down. Let me open that up. Okay. We finna get in here. Now, we're not gonna play the whole thing. Look, fair use. Kung Fu Fanta. He was talking to Jay. And man, he didn't act like that. When he talking to us, he ain't act like that with him. And y'all gonna see this. So we're gonna show the world to see that. He threatened us. He just said, y'all niggas better not try nothing. Didn't he say that?
Yeah.
He said, none of y'all niggas want to pull up, nigga. He was talking to us crazy, man. But hold up, let's see if he talks like that to this white boy who sunned him. Hold up, he is right here, Kung Fu Fanta. Fair use. We done went 45 minutes into the stream. It's like an hour and 15. This is why I think that white boy started going in on him. Here we go. Let me start. Here we go. Oh, I gotta come over here. Okay. I got it. Right here. Here we go.
He got arrested. And he spent one night. And after he got let out, he fled back to the United States. And he was talking about the horror story of his shoe being taken away and having to sleep on the cold floor. And that people are not very nice there to him. I'm telling you, it's like, okay, you got off lucky out of Kenya because she didn't go to the police. I'm trying to tell you that.
It was nothing to go to the police about, like an argument. No crime was committed. Like
based
he would have
on
just
how,
been saying, like, we got into an argument. This guy was trying to videotape me, whatever.
But listen,
it was no crime.
The way it sounded, and she went to
what
she went to the
like and what actually happened are two totally different things, sir.
The way it sounded,
it's two totally different things, though.
Story. They would have took her
you
story.
going off the way something sound, and I'm going off what the actuality of stuff is. That's
You're
what I'm
still
trying
not
to tell
listening.
you.
Let's just say that.
No, you keep talking over me, and that's the thing. Like I'm here as a guest to you, bro. As a you see what I'm saying? And it's kind of like I get what you're saying. I'm letting you talk and I'm hearing you out, but it's only so many times you're gonna be able to come off with incorrect points for I'm like, he don't even know what he's talking about. You get what I'm saying? Like
he don't have the same attitude. So he got on us, he threatened us. White boy getting his ass, look at him. He apologizing, he thinking twice and shit like that.
Okay, like multiple times.
But I'm trying to get you. I'm trying to get you to understand something that you don't seem to be understanding.
I do understand it, but you're not factually correct. That's the point.
Listen,
That's the point.
Let's just say you're what you say is 100% fact. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if she would have went to the police, they would have took her side of the story. You would have been in jail.
Nothing to report.
Look.
That's what I'm telling you.
Look, you're not. You see, you're still not listening.
It was nothing to report. It was nothing. It was no crime was committed. What are you talking about?
Yeah, all right.
If anything, I could have reported her. She
You see how
attacked
Rello
me.
overtalked to try
You
to
get what I'm
suppress
saying?
it?
And
That's
then
what
when
I'm
they,
telling you.
and then if they don't see anything like that in the video and they hear what they heard, like a lot of us heard, they're going to take her
It's
side of the story.
inconclusive. That's called inconclusive.
You don't
That's not how
understand
that
Kenya,
works.
bro.
Yeah,
You
that
don't.
nigga's
You don't
stupid.
I
understand
understand
Kenya.
facts.
But you don't understand Kenya how it works.
I understand facts. That's what I understand. It's on video. She attacked me. I restrained her. You have nothing to the contrary to say I did anything. I touched that. You don't have nothing. You have nothing but some audio of me restraining her. Get out of here. Get out of here.
And I
Get
did
out
say
of
that.
here.
I said that, didn't I? It was audio, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not denying that. Now, when you finally left Kenya, what did they say to you in the airport when they took you aside and talked to you?
What do you mean?
You were stopped by security personnel and they spoke to you in another room. What did they say to you?
What do you mean?
Are you saying that you weren't taken into another room?
No.
Okay, because there's somebody in the chat that says that he made sure that they spoke to you, and that's what got you deported. That you can never come back to Kenya again, based
I didn't
on
get deported. Like, what are you
Really?
like?
Okay,
Y'all
okay.
boy, y'all just
He
hear
don't even know
stuff
what
and y'all
deported
run
mean.
with it like it's facts. Like where do they do this at? Like I
Okay.
got deported from Kenya. Do you
He
know
didn't
what
say
type
he
of
got
paperwork
deported.
would have had to been like? Nothing came of the situation. Like
All
we
they have
went
to
to
do is
bed,
take your
we slept in the
biometrics, and then you're
bed
gone.
together and woke up, and she went about her business, and I end up enjoying the rest of my trip. Like that's the thing. Like y'all keep saying all of this extra stuff, and none of it's true. And I just never. I'm just mind boggled that so many people just run with these false narratives like this is 100% facts of stuff. It's just like this is crazy to me. My mom, like the blissful ignorance that you're allowed to have on YouTube is just crazy to me. I ain't gonna lie, it's just crazy. Like y'all
Okay,
just
so
hear something and just take it for the Bible. Like that's just crazy to me. That's crazy.
okay, but what about you filming women without their consent?
I mean,
How's
I
that-
have filmed women without their consent. Yeah. I
Right,
have.
right. I mean, you shown that. I think it was a Haitian woman in the DR that you did that with. So
Yeah.
it's like, how do you feel about that when you do that?
I mean, it kind of. I mean, really.
Look at how he's on eggshells. Like, look,
Mhm.
white boy call him out. He ain't threatening the white boy, tell him to pull up. He got that thing for him and all of that. I
Come
bet you
find
niggas.
out.
Yeah, he
find
ain't
out,
like,
nigga.
yeah, you gonna fuck around, find it. He ain't like that with the white boy. Look at him. But look,
and
hold up,
listen-
look at Rello. We looking at you, Rello. Look at how he act around the white boy. Look at this.
But you notice he's stumbling around there. I'm like, where's your rules and your morals about filming women without their consent? You got rules about not snitching, but you ain't got rules about filming women naked and fucking them without their consent.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we said you're always immoral.
Well, hold up, the filming,
Immorality
okay, but the other one, I don't know about that one. But here we go.
Okay, but what about you filming women without their consent?
I mean,
How's
I
that-
have filmed women without their consent. Yeah. I
Right,
have.
right. I mean, you shown that. I think it was a Haitian woman in the DR that you did that with. So
Yeah.
it's like, how do you feel about that when you do that?
I mean, it kind of. I mean, really, a lot of people get filmed without their consent. If I'm shooting a video and you walk into my camera site, technically
Now
that's filming
you
you without your
know
consent.
that's not the
Like,
same. You know that's not what I'm
right,
talking
but it's still the same. It still applies to what I'm telling you. Like
No,
you're
it
trying
does
to
not.
make it seem like I'm this.
No,
like,
I'm making it seem
predatory.
that is
It's
predatory.
not like that. No,
That
it's not.
is predatory, bro. You filmed her without her permission. She didn't even know you were filming her.
What do you mean? No, what do you mean? Like,
she did. That woman in the DR, she did not even know that you were filming her.
right. But
right. So how do you feel about that?
I feel good about it. Well, like, I'm supposed to feel bad about it. What are you talking about? Like,
so how are we supposed to take your content on YouTube seriously? Because what you're doing is criminal. So how are you supposed to take?
What do you mean? What am I doing is criminal? What are you filming my life experiences? Everything is criminal.
So you're trying to say filming somebody in a private predicament as you being in bed with somebody and they don't know it. You're saying that there's nothing wrong.
She knew I was recording.
Wait. You just said it just a moment ago that she didn't know.
In that particular situation, she knew I was recording. That's the point.
Can you make up your mind, bro?
He's lying.
Can you make up your mind?
No, you keep trying to misconstrue the whole thing.
No.
In the situation you're referring to, she knew I was recording. That's why she acted the way that she acted. I wasn't filming her without her consent. Like, she knew I was recording. See what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to make it seem like I'm out to like this creep type of guy, and that's not me, bro. Like, I didn't get to where I'm at by being a creep. I got to be, it's me. It's Big Rello. You know what I'm saying? Like, people love my content. Like, love it.
The people that love your content are people who are deranged, people who are sick in the mind, sick in the heart.
So
sick
you a
in the head.
hater?
Well, I hate anything that's disgusting.
So see,
the thing about it is,
that was a bar.
Yeah, the thing about it, Joey and the other brother up here, Charles. The thing about it is he's not coming down on that white boy like he came down on us. Look, it don't matter. It's irrelevant whether he can do what he says he can do. I don't think he can. But the fact is, he would come at us with the anger and the threats. Look at this white boy calling him out. He ain't said he on his best behavior with the white boy.
But that is illegal, Platinum. The same way if you put cameras in a hotel room and see people undressed, cameras in public bathrooms, you go to jail for that.
Yeah, that's illegal. That's illegal.
Rello knew it. He just thought about it.
If you're going to have sex, if I go to Colombia and I pay for the women, we go back to the room and I film them, and then I take that footage and I put it on my Patreon, and then I say, well, she's in Colombia and I'm an American, she'll never know what my name is, and nobody knows who is. That is illegal.
That's illegal. Exactly. And that's what he was filming it for. Rello was filming that for that all through the DR, in Africa, he tried in Thailand. They all, he's not the only one, but he's the one that's most public. There's some other guys that do it, and they have little hidden cameras they'll position around the room. But I'm like, but that's illegal. I don't care if it's your room or not. The other person is unaware. That's a crime.
Hey, Rico, let me say this real quick. Hey, Platt, do you understand that's like his little way to slither out with this whole little hating thing he keeps saying? Slithering out. He want to keep talking about, oh, y'all hating and all that. That sound like a teenager. That sound like a little girl keeps saying, you hating on me. Like, bro, nobody ain't got nothing to hate on.
Nope.
We see degenerate and hear degenerate shit. People want to go against that. And we ain't haters. We just don't like it. That white man just literally told him, if I'm a hater, well.
And you know what? And that's why I'm happy white men show up in these black discussions, because see, you need to see the people you talking to. He's on his best behavior with this white boy getting in his ass. And Jay Rello, well, if you out there listening in the cloud, I know you had to go. Jay Rello, we black men, you threatened us. But this white man is combing your fucking head. You ain't said shit.
That nigga that snitched on him combed his head too. He ain't do shit either.
Exactly.
Got pics. Where I'm from, that's called got pics. But go ahead, Platt.
And if not hair, your beard. How about that? Here we go.
Yeah.
You hate KBS Travels then, because he films women without their consent walking around, zooming on their ass.
I don't know that guy. I don't know that guy. If he does that, then he is despicable. Peso Man did that, and he's despicable. So yeah, I've seen a lot of people I don't even know. So that's somebody
these guys got channels with millions of subscribers, and they're creep camming people.
Yeah,
I'm not a
'cause there's a lot
creep
of
camera. I'm a travel vlogger. Like most of the
that's
girls
not
I get,
what you're
most
doing
of the
is not
girls I
travel
get on
vlogging,
camera
bro.
know they're being videotaped.
That's
You know
not
what I'm saying?
travel vlogging. You're
That is travel vlogging.
that's not travel vlogging.
That is.
And prostitution in Kenya is illegal. So you actually got yourself involved in an illegal act. And not only that, whatever laws.
Prostitution's illegal in Kenya?
Yes, it is. It's in our constitution.
I didn't know that was. I didn't know
I know.
prostitution was illegal in
Yeah,
Kenya.
it's illegal in most countries, by the way.
He don't even know the law. This nigga don't even know the law.
Well, hold on. If there was a black man, Rello, you be talking about pulling out that thing. Yeah, meet me at the corner. I'm gonna drop you. He ain't talking that white boy. You listening to him, bro? That's what I'm saying. I always say this. I be saying, man. I said I get the whole race thing. I said, but we need white boys and we need white folks. I said because these niggas they don't want to listen to nobody but white. If you tell them they ain't gonna listen to you, you gotta
So
put a
they go
white
to the
man.
1920s when a white boy show up. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, sir, ball. Yes, sir, ball.
Yeah, he shut up. Look how he shut up. Listen to this.
I guess I committed a crime. But I mean, like, the thing about with Kenya, man, I grew to love Kenya. I ain't gonna lie. I love how I felt out there. My experiences I had. I made some great connections with some great people. I hate that I prejudged Kenya. So like that live I did went crazy viral. And I just really, that was like one of my things. Like I was like, that's one of my missteps that I'm like least proud of was the situation how I just prejudged Kenya too hard. Listening back on the things I said, I'm not proud of. I could have said what I said in a more modified, congestible way, basically. So, it's a learning lesson for sure. I lost the channel behind it. People were outraged. So just one of those things for sure. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I mean, well, in your mind, since you're telling us that you love Kenya, do you ever plan to return?
Of course, I'm definitely going back to Kenya, 100%.
And what
Right.
and what is it that you're going to do this time around?
I kind of want to show more of the tourists. Like Kenya is so vast and it's so much to do. Like I spent a month there and I didn't get like any other stuff off my itinerary that I really wanted to do in Kenya. I really I had went there thinking I was gonna get a lot of the more touristy stuff done, and I got there and I just got so wrapped up in all the other, fuckery. Long story short, and I just didn't get around to do everything. I don't know how much time I would need in Kenya to get everything that I want to do in Kenya done, but I'm definitely going back and I'm gonna be spending a substantial amount of time.
Watch this.
In Kenya, because
Watch this.
that's literally my second favorite place that I've been out of all the places I've been, for sure. 100%. Sure.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm glad you like Kenya, even though you didn't really get to see the sights of Kenya and all that other stuff. But I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't want you back in Kenya.
Wow.
At all. I don't want you anywhere the African continent, to be honest with you.
Wow.
Wow,
that's a white man. He ain't in charge of nothing telling you, Jay, you ain't pulled that thing out. You came over here and said you're gonna pop that whistle if we niggas get out of order.
He didn't tell him stay out the country. He told him stay off the fucking continent.
White boy, and that's a black country. A white boy telling you don't come back, but you ready to pop that whistle on us.
But Platinum, he told him to stay off the whole continent.
I got you, but hold up.
That's
he ain't saying nothing. Look, is he getting tight?
Not yet.
Is he biting his lip? Is he threatening the white boy?
Nope.
Yeah, Jay, you came up here, everybody saw it. You threatened all of us. Y'all niggas better get out. And we could have done that. Y'all niggas better not pull up. And we could have responded, but we was like, damn, bro, you tripping. Right?
You just laughed at him. That's all.
I know. I look at this white boy getting on him. Look at him. He's quiet though. Look at him.
Now, I'm glad you did come up here because I really wanted to get to know if there was anything about Floyd that we should know that you might have seen, because that was a genuine ask for you to come up based on you trying to do that at Ringo TV Raw's channel. But, you know, in all honesty, bro, Kenyans are not feeling you.
They
really,
rock with me.
No, they're not feeling you, bro.
They rock with me.
They're not feeling you.
Kenya rock with me. Trust me.
You might have a sick one here or there, but they're not feeling you, bro.
No, they feeling me. They're feeling me.
They're not feeling you.
I'm famous in Kenya.
You're not famous. You're infamous. You're not famous.
I'm famous in Kenya.
It's a big difference.
They know me.
I know you want people to think that, but that's not the case.
They love me in Kenya. I ain't gonna lie.
So
Besides
you're gonna tell somebody that's been to Kenya, lived in Kenya back and forth for 20 years, you're gonna actually sit there and tell me, yeah, you only been there a few months ago for a month, that Kenyans are gonna rock with you because of this?
Yeah, because I grew to love the country.
That's not gonna get Kenyans to love you.
No, I had an opposing point of view after just 5 days of being in this country that could, I mean, I was wrong. You get what I'm saying? Like, I was wrong.
Well,
I came out and admitted, like, the stuff I said was premature and it was too harsh on the stuff I said, especially about the, you know, the women and the culture. I didn't know I was gonna get, you know, blasted like that. I didn't realize how online Kenyans are. You know what I'm saying? So I just really, like I said, that was like one of my things out of everything I've done where I was kind of like, you know, you fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So I really, like, I could see myself spending an extended period of time in Kenya in the future, you know, just to get, the cost of living is just so fire. The intelligence of the women was just so attractive. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but
that was really like the main thing. I was like, God, these women are so smart. Like, it's just crazy. So I just really loved it. I ain't gonna lie, for sure.
There's a couple sayings in Africa when they run into somebody that's basically abused somebody in one of the countries on the continent period, is that what we would call you is, Rello, the truth is you're not built for Africa. You're not a good fit.
You can't tell me that.
I can tell you that, and I did.
You can't.
I just did.
You can't, though.
But I appreciate you coming up today.
No, hold on. Did he threaten him? Hey, Jay, you left the chat box over here. You threatened all of us, Jay. You say you niggas better not. That white boy just put you in your place because you know better. You know better. You see what I'm saying, Jay? And you probably didn't think we knew about this interview. Jay, you come up here talking sideways, threatening people. That white boy just combed your fucking head. And you took it.
Got pics.
You smacked the Kenyan bitch, but this white boy just smacked you up. He finna have you selling your butthole for $2. This white boy, talk sideways for a white boy. And I know you niggas afraid of white boy. That's why I use it. It's my kryptonite, nigga. I know you niggas gonna fold when them white boys get on your ass.
Hey, Play, he ain't say, I'm gonna come out there and pull up and let you know, nigga. I'm gonna show you what I'm about.
Krusty. You up here? You muted up, brother. Old Krusty was up here. He talked sideways to that brother on Razor's channel. You see what he did over here, though, Krusty? He folded.
Goddamn bots all in the chat. God damn.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm not going to take that back. But I hope you get help wherever you can get help, because bro, there's some things that are wrong with you.
What's wrong with me?
You don't understand it, but there's some things that are wrong with you that you need to get checked out.
Why extend your platform if you're just gonna be a hater? Why extend your that's like you extended the platform,
right?
Because I felt like, okay, you wanted to give me an opportunity to say some things, but you already get your mind made up that I'm the worst person in the world. So like you invited me on as a guest just to be a hater.
No. The truth is you're a bad person, but you're not the worst, because there's always somebody out there worse than you.
Right.
And right now, Floyd appears to be that person. And way worse, messing with children. That's way worse. But the thing is, bro, and I don't mean bro as in a brother. I'm just saying that in general conversation. The thing is, we're not rocking with you in Kenya. We don't like what you did.
Gonna rock
we don't like what transpired between you and our women.
You don't speak for whole Kenya anyway.
Well, I beg to differ, and a lot of Kenyans would beg to differ too. I'm invested in Kenya. You're not.
I'm going back to Kenya. There's nobody stopping me. I love the country. Nobody's gonna stop me. I'm a legend in Kenya.
Platt. He ain't got that same energy, yo.
Trust me.
Well, thank you for coming in. I'm gonna go ahead and stop this right here.
Appreciate you.
No problem. Cheers. Okay, everybody. So he did come back and
the nigga said, "I appreciate you, bro." Jay, you was on your best behavior talking to the white boy. I don't care what you say, Jay. Look how you came up here. You threatened everybody on the link. And, and we could have responded like that, but Jay, look what you do, bruh. You in the cloud, Jay. You let that white boy son you. You can say, look at you. Thank you. White boy called you. He basically called you a nigga, and you thanked him for that.
He said, "I'm way more invested."
Damn.
White boy with like three. He got like three. He got like 300 subs too. It was a white boy with a nothing channel, and you went down there and got sunned. You got sunned. I know he said, ain't no nigga gonna sun him. Well, white boy just did. White boy just sunned you, bro. You can play what you want. You know what, Jay? Get big, because you're gonna see this interview again. When you get up there, get about 200,000 subs. What Kung Fu did to you, it's gonna come back out.
He ain't tell that white boy to be respectful or none of that. Platt, where that same energy? He kept, y'all be respectful. I'll talk like, nigga, you talk that over there. You be respectful that white boy over there. Like, nigga, keep that same energy. He ain't keeping that energy over there. He told you, we don't want you back here. I'm invested, nigga. You not. We don't like you. I said, damn. I don't get that same, I'm going to pull up. I'm going to show you what I'm about. But that's like you said, Platt. These guys, they pick and choose. And especially when it comes to our own kind. They quick to go to jail over us. But when them other people, they act like good little boys. Nah, sir. Nah, sir. I don't mean no disrespect. I just want my passport. I just want to come over there to Kenya. And I bet you if he ever came in contact with that man, he wouldn't talk crazy to him, Platt. He wouldn't. Because he probably is connected out there.
I agree. Yeah, look. Today, don't worry about the chat. Bunch of trolls, and then on the viewers, don't worry about the chat. But yeah, I don't know. It is what it is, man. We tried. We tried to help him. He don't want our help though.
Yeah, we ain't. And when you in the room with real men and we have conversations, Rello, it ain't hating, bro. It ain't hating. Stop that little girl shit. You hating on me. Why you want me here? You a hater. Nigga, we got our opinions. No different than everybody else. But it just seemed like when it come to other black men, you don't take us serious. But that white man, the way he was talking to you, I ain't hear that same energy.
Nope. Nigga was in, he knew his place. He shut up. He was quiet. And that's why I've always said we need white folks around, because who gonna put us in order? Because we don't listen to each other.
That sound crazy though, Platt. It sound crazy you say that though, Platt.
We don't need no modern day master in our life about that.
Man, I keep that same energy.
We don't listen to each other.
White or not.
Jay Rello came on this stream. He threatened, me included, he threatened everybody up here that we won't pull up on him. And I said, what about the white boy? He all of a sudden, but he got to go now. It's like, why you threatening that white boy? He knew better. White boy talking to him sideways. He knew better. That's why I'm saying you talking all this street shit, bro. You don't live by it.
I was just about to say that, Platt.
Well, go ahead, Joe.
No, I was just gonna say that. Like, you can tell with this whole street code bullshit, he's not no street dude. Stop. Cause the real street dudes ain't on YouTube recording what they going overseas and doing stuff and even incriminating themselves. Like, you self-snitching. You the main nigga you snitching on yourself. You need to look in the mirror. You the biggest rat. You up there putting your hands on chicks and up there talking crazy in front of these people. Like, come on, bro. You can't be up here with this whole street no snitch code and all that. You the biggest snitch. All y'all self-snitching guys on here jumping on the internet. But other than that, ain't nobody hating on you, dude. Come on, Rello. You really think I guess you be trolling when you say you famous and they all know you. Kenya is a big place. They is not worrying about you. If anything, you gonna be in a ditch somewhere. And if you keep acting the way you acting, trust me, we gonna be up there reporting on you, sniggling and giggling. You be right there with Floyd. another nigga gone, trying to be something that he ain't. It ain't respecting other people's cultures, let alone going to a whole different territory you know nothing about. And oh well, we just gonna be sitting up here reporting about it. But other than that, I'll holler at y'all fellas. All right, Platt.
All right, Joey.
All right, I'm out of here myself.
I got
all
you,
right,
bro.
Platt. It was nice to have you, man.
All right, man.
Thanks, Platt.
All right. Okay, that's everybody up out of here, man. We tried to make our point. We got a rare attendance from Jay Rello. We showed a video where a white man got in his ass. He didn't correct the white man the way he was threatening the men here. You can make of that what you want. Like, share, support. We got chats. We apologize. Our chat box is full of trolls. And we had 80,000 live viewers courtesy of the troll farm. They trolled us and they jumped it out. But no, we just regular schmegler. But I'm going to shut this down, man. Auston Holleman has been banned from Airbnb. His old lady's banned now. Woo. You figure it out, man. And we out.